Okay. Okay. All right, are we back? Chat, are we so back? Somebody tell me. Oh, you're back? Okay, welcome back, chat. We're back. Guess who's back? We're back, maybe, hopefully. My computer just shit the bed so hard. I blue screened and everything. I had a panic. I was like, no! My heart! Spot! Scooping it up. Let's MFing go. Let's MFing go. All right, let's get back in it, chat. Hopefully they're not trapped in there, because that is kind of... I had a moment where I was like, no, please don't break. My beloved computer. You've been so good up until this moment. This hyper-specific moment in time. You were so beautiful and cherubic. All right. I just, you know, the computer had to puke and rally. You know what I'm saying? Did they leave? I hope I left the door unlocked. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, good. I was worried. Whew. It's a good thing. Good thing we left the door unlocked. Hoping we can talk later briefly. Need to complete work in her and Sasaki's cars in Polito, so we're heading back up there now. Thank you very much for the doors. Nice to finally mansion. I'm gonna
Oh, hello?
Oh, thank you so much, Lily. Sorry about that. I think I just got really lightheaded there for a second.
It's okay. Everyone's just going back up to Polito in my car so they can get their cars.
Oh, brilliant. Well, at any rate, I am still, I am at my leisure if you wanted to have a more personable chat.
Okay, I'd really appreciate that, actually.
I can actually show you Dignity Village if you haven't had the chance to visit.
Okay, that would be perfect, actually.
Wonderful.
Where's the nearest landmark near that? I saw it's near a beach, but I'm not sure where.
That is quite all right. So, you know that convenience store along Great Ocean Highway towards Polito? Almost about as true north can get.
Oh, wait, so it's in the north?
It is.
Okay, for some reason I thought it was somewhere near Chumash.
Oh, it is not. Nope.
Okay, so I've definitely never been here then. So you said it was the northernmost gas station?
The convenience store. Actually, if you give me your ping, I'll be able to ping you when I get there. That might make it a teeny bit easier.
Okay, it's 787.
787. Ooh, easy to remember. I will ping you shortly then.
Okay, alright then. Goodbye, Stellano.
Kiflam, I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Easy enough. Dignity Village. Whew, chat, thank you for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. I think it's because I haven't restarted my computer. That might have been why it cranched. Why I ate a little bit of dirt. Huntley! How's it going, Huntley? I hope you had a great stream today if you streamed. Boy, oh Oh boy, what a couple days, huh? I think actually Eliza gave away her bison to AC, or Aaron Carter, I should say. Good! Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it. Because I know sometimes, like, campaigning and election season stuff can be really exhausting, so I'm glad to hear you're having fun with it. I'll have to see if I can get Eliza to maybe collab with some later in Storm people to maybe do some events in the north for people who are usually around more during like AU stuff. That might be fun to play with. I think the long-term effects, potentially, of the princess verdict are gonna be really interesting to see play out. Let's get a good angle here. Just because I'm paranoid, chat, can you hear me okay? Is my audio, not subpar? Because I didn't think to double check my, my wavelength before, restarting stream. It'll be great, yep, 100%. Oh, Eliza should also reach out to Akari and Hana, I believe. And be like, hey, thank you so much for that. That was really nice and helpful. There are people who can do full races in cinematic mode. I don't know how they do it. I imagine it's probably just pure familiarity with the game and with the roads and all of that. Can't relate. Okay, I think we're gonna have to find, yeah. I'm gonna have to do a repair here, but that's okay. Yep, this will be a perfect spot for a juniors event. Yep. Yep. Especially for people who don't come up here ever. It's gotta be so fucking funny, dude. That has been, yeah, that has been, like, ever since the Pred mayorship days, that is something that Eliza was talking about. And I think it was a very brief conversation that she had with, like, Mumbles, I think, during his mayorship, but we kind of abandoned that for a while simply because it didn't feel like there were enough people interested. Mm. Ah!
Hello.
Hey, this is Eliza.
Hiya.
I wanted to, I know you're pretty busy, but I wanted to take a quick moment to say thank you so much for showing me the ropes up there. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry we did not get to go through all of it and stuff. I can definitely go through it a second time if you need me to at all.
I really appreciate that. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, definitely. And,
Mm.
if you ever want to sell wood and stuff, or if you want to join forest dwellers and spread the word and all that, you just tell people if they're looking for wood to call us and stuff and all that. Okay?
Easily can. Again, I really cannot thank you
Yeah.
enough. Thank you.
Aw, thank you for thinking of me too and stuff.
Easily enough. Lolly spoke very highly of you.
Yeah. But you can easily decline and stuff, having someone help you and try and learn yourself and all that. So thank you too.
Mm-hmm. Of course, it's always good to learn from someone who is the defined expert, you know?
Yeah, most definitely. And I've been doing lumber since the very beginning and all that. People doing these with the trees, knocking them over and not chopping them.
Yep, we were coming across some of those, so I'll make sure whenever I'm up there, I try to
Yeah.
tidy that up when I can.
Yeah, some people are just, they do not think. They just leave it and they think about themselves and that's it.
Well, at any rate, I know you're pretty busy, but I really do appreciate it. And if there's, anything I can do to help out to any degree, let me know.
Well, of course. Thank you so much.
Of course. Well, until then, you take care. Stay safe out there.
You too. Genkin na.
Keflam. Just wanted to take a brief moment to express my thanks. Is it pronounced Hana or Hannah?
Oh, I believe it's Hana.
Ah, thank you for the correction. Yeah, this is Dignity Village. A little more of a separatist commune, usually, visited by people who have basically been fed up by the capitalistic hellhole of Los Santos.
So it's not at all related to the what's it called, that Sanguine Isle thing, or
there
to
were
whatever happened at what's it called, Stab City.
Yeah. I don't think so. I believe there have been some Sanguine vets that have sought, I guess, security here to some degree. But
it's not, related to that specifically.
No, not by any degree.
I'm not entirely up on all the political happenings on this island, all the little movements. This is quite new to me.
Yeah, it's one of those places that gets summarily abandoned and then gains a lot of attention once in a while. Yeah. Which, I can understand how some of these people are, anti-government in a very understandable way, because they feel like they've been failed to some degree or another, and they have been. One of their chants is, solidarity, not charity, right? Not simply trying to throw money at a problem instead of addressing the root cause to some degree. But yeah, we'll hopefully be able to shore this place up a little more. Sometimes it's one of those things where, there are a lot of well-meaning people here that are looking for support or looking for a sense of community where they've otherwise felt abandoned and don't necessarily feel welcome others places.
I suppose I should ask about, organizing this cleanup. Did the members come to you about this, or did you go to them?
I've visited here a couple of times, and honestly, none of the representatives have been around, and I figured, as someone who tries to walk the walk as much as they talk the talk, I would at least make sure that the place stays in not
Livable,
a
right.
terrible state while they're gone. Yeah. Especially since, you know, people do use this place as a form of refuge sometimes. There aren't really any leaders. There are individuals that are looked as community leaders to some degree or another, but
Okay,
it's
so it's
very
very
freewheeling.
informal.
It's very informal, but you know, we also like you mentioned, we don't want to simply be stomping our boots into someone's space and saying, "Oh, we're gonna save you, we're gonna help you," because that, you know,
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to imply anything like that
not at all.
Just curious.
No, you still bring up a very good point though, because there are some individuals. I know Kenny Cushman stayed here for a while, and he definitely would have been someone with the mindset of like, "Oh, don't act like you're trying to help us to make yourself feel good. You're either here to support us because you believe in our cause, or you're simply, you know, just play acting at it."
He's not.
He's currently
Does he still
not.
work with you?
Kenny's an enigmatic sort of person. It seems as though he tends to go where his gut leads him.
I think that his gut was leading him away from New Epsilon.
It's
You know,
less...
something's happened. You don't have to get into it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't want to spill anyone's dirty laundry too much. It's simply... I want to make sure that we, you know, while we're doing what we're doing, while we're trying to build what we build, we are supportive of people. Even when they're going through tough times. Even if they may be drifting from what they may say their goals are.
Okay. That's very noble, very supportive.
I'll say
You know,
it's
there's a lot
aspirational.
You don't feel like you do that all the time. You don't accomplish it.
It's something I'm still working towards, I think, with everyone as a group. To have a bit more grace when people have difficult moments. Kenny got really caught up with the crackheads and was involved with kidnapping people and stealing their organs. And he's recently gotten clean, I think, which is a good thing. But he's... I just hope he's happy with what he's doing now, because I know he's been put through a lot.
Well, I don't really have too much interaction with Kenny anymore, but if there's one thing that I can be sure of, probably that he's either quite happy with whatever he's doing, or he's moving on to whatever else will make him happy.
It's one of those situations where I can't help but feel a bit selfish to some degree, because at one point I did look upon him fondly as a brother, but you know, it's just a realization that sometimes people don't feel the same way about you, and that's okay. You can only do so much to help someone, but if they don't want that help, then are you actually helping them?
I don't know what you might have done, but I think whatever you did, he probably does appreciate it and think fondly of it. You know, when people do, it hurts him a lot, so he really appreciates it when people... with Kenny currently, so it's a little hard for me to be neutral about him, I suppose.
That's understandable. Nor do I really
Um,
want to speak ill on him because, I know he has been put through the ringer, so whatever way he can get some sense of peace of mind or support. I heard he's getting married, so he's
oh,
found
right.
some form of happiness, I
Someone in
guess.
the DOC, yeah,
Yeah,
seems
Catherine
like a
Windsor.
very nice person. So.
Mm.
But, if you don't mind if I just very abruptly change the topic.
Please do. You're more than welcome to.
I really just sort of wanted to ask how you were doing personally. Because, I actually, before I go on, no, I just wanted to ask, how are you doing yourself?
I appreciate that. I am, overall, I think I'm doing okay.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to hear. I think you mentioned before you were so busy and it was getting a little stressful. It sounds like you've gotten something of a reprieve from that now.
A little bit. I think it's, finding a sense of balance, I think.
Also, do you think they'd mind if I maybe took some pictures around here?
Oh, I don't think so at all. If anything, from what I know, most of them would be delighted about that, getting the word out.
Okay, because,
Mm.
well, I mean, well, honestly, the camp structures are not the best, but the surroundings are quite nice. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. The camp structures are a bit weak. There's a creek bed nearby that is, more trash than water.
Right, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. More importantly, how are you doing, Lolly?
I mean, personally, Stellano, I am going through quite a big change recently.
Really?
I'm not exactly sure, right, exactly how to talk about it with people. I never exactly know how much I should say to people, so I normally err on the side of not saying anything at all.
Of course. And as always, you're under no obligation to share any, personal details at all.
Right? Of course.
But if you
Probably wouldn't
wish
be
to,
talking
I'd be
to
happy to
people.
listen.
Honestly, Delana, you seem like a really upstanding sort of person. You do good for the community. And you do, honestly, maybe the most good for the community out of anyone I know, or at least involved in it. You organize it. It's something you actually seem to care about. Whatever you may have started, where you are now, it's good.
Thank you.
And Stellano, that's a concept I've been sort of obsessed with recently. Being good, being a better person. And you're someone I've sort of been taking as a model for that kind of thing. One of many people. Sorry, this is kind of a difficult topic. I've been meaning to talk with other people about this before I just sort of maybe unload on you. Trauma dump. It's something I think I might have done before, and I don't want to do that because I've been hoping we could maybe build up a sort of a relationship before we talk. I've never really had the chance.
Of course. Of course, I don't want you to feel bad about sharing your feelings at all, but I also understand how complicated that can be. Even if you don't want to speak about that specifically, do you want to just hop squat and shoot the breeze, as they say?
Well, see, the thing is, Stellano, there's a lot of things I'm finally coming to understand. And, just
Mm,
shooting the breeze, making idle chit chat, that kind of thing is honest. It's not my strong suit. It's not what I'm good at. Not really what I do.
gotcha. I remember one of the first conversations we had, you asked some really incisive questions, and I sort of did my own version of a trauma dump on you, and you were very compassionate during that time.
So I didn't mind it at all, if you're worried about that.
Actually, I've always appreciated it to some degree. Is there a bit of self-consciousness? Yeah. As there always would be, but it was, an aspect of myself that I had to confront at one point or another, regardless.
So it was helpful to you.
It was, yes.
In that case, Delano, could I possibly make you an odd proposition or offer? I'm not sure exactly where to begin with this. Delano, I see, this is something I told people I'm moving away from. I'm not doing, trying to do less of, but maybe we could shoot the breeze. Do you mind if we walk and talk a little?
Absolutely. We can easily do
Okay.
that.
I want to tell you something, but I told someone some of this before, and I found out just the next day they told someone, and I found out from
Oh,
someone that the person they told. So
that can be quite shattering when you put your trust in someone and they do not return it.
right, it is. Thing is, Delano, I feel like I can trust you, but I felt like I could trust this other person, and maybe, gosh, maybe I could just start small. Stellano, I used to do, you could say I used to do a lot of different work in the past, helping people out just with any sort of thing, and I really miss it. Lately I've just been sort of working at G6 and hanging out with my friends, but hanging out and friends. It's like making small talk. It's not what I normally do. It's still something I'm learning to do. I guess I say that to say, Delana, if there's any way I could be helpful at all. Anyway, small or big, I'd appreciate it if you felt like asking at all. If you've ever felt like asking, please feel free to. I know we're not exactly good friends, so you don't know in what ways I could really be useful, but I hope I could build up that sort of trust and knowledge with you. Because to be honest, I came to New Epsilon, I suppose you could say, as part of this project to do good and be a good person. What I like best is being useful.
Mm-hmm.
So I realize that's just I think I might have dumped on you anyways.
I didn't take that as dumping at all, actually. I appreciate how straightforward you were. And I'm sorry that you felt any hesitancy. I think it's very honorable to have the mindset that you have. You know, wanting to help people, wanting to expand one's experiences, to reach out one's hand, however hesitantly, to...
Well, see, the thing is, Stellano, I wasn't hesitant at all about it in the past. This was my whole life before I came to the city, and I thought I would just continue doing that. So I didn't just, ask people if they needed help. I told them, I'll help you out. And I think it was confusing for people because that's not really something people do.
Generally not.
Right. In the end, most of these people I wanted to work for, we just became friends. So I suppose nowadays I'm trying to go in the other direction. Trying to be friends first. Stellano, one of the reasons I'm talking with you about this now is that you seem to be someone who takes their time with people to understand them. There's a lot of people who move very quickly in very alarming directions in the city, and you don't seem to be, well, like that. Which I mean as a compliment. I'm not saying you're boring.
I take it as a compliment. It's, I very much used to be on the other side of that pendulum swing, I suppose. And I'm actively trying to be more measured in my actions and be more deliberate in my expressions and emotions to some degree. Sometimes I succeed, oftentimes I fail, but that's what the whole exercise is about, I suppose.
Right. I suppose lately I've sort of failed with these friends / coworkers / bosses of mine, so I'm not trying to push too hard in that direction. I am... I'm not really sure what to say now. This is the sort of thing I've been wanting to talk with a therapist about for some time. It's just been so hard to get a hold of any.
That's the tricky part. Of course, there's the freelance ones, but, it's always a bit of a grab bag in regards to that.
I just feel like I can't really trust anyone without the pressure of the state behind me. And a lot of therapists seem to know a lot of people who I know, and I don't know how much I can trust them to not gossip a little.
That is the tricky part. It's very difficult to maintain a sense of patient anonymity in this kind of environment.
Right, but I've gone and told you something like this. I suppose I haven't said anything too ridiculous, right?
It's probably more my ignorance than anything, but I'll have to say nothing you've said has seemed incendiary or alienating to any degree, if I'm catching the worry correctly.
Okay, good. Well, I suppose in that case I'm mostly just saying I've appreciated hanging out with you today. I wouldn't mind doing that more in the future.
I would like that very much as well. I've always admired your temperament. And I appreciate how inquisitive you were. Especially when we first met and I was a little more, I guess, vocal about some of the more controversial aspects of Epsilon, but I think I can say that I'm proud to say that I'm a little evolved to some aspects in regards to that. breaking away from that shell, but still sticking with my main goals. I felt like I had to put up a front of being, you know, rah Epsilon when that's, you know, a bit antithetical to some of
strictly
the...
required.
Mm-hmm. When that's, yeah. Like, there's some aspects of, you know, Epsilon and what I've learned from the Epsilon program that'll carry with me. The idea that, you know, giving back to the people, to the community around you is one of the greatest acts of service one can do in their life. But things that I was already questioning and wanted to push it back upon, I feel more confident to do so now. Not feeling like I have to stick so closely to, you know, trying to fight so hard against previous iterations of the program, but instead simply just existing as myself right now. And if people agree with my goals and aims, or our goals and aims, I should say, hooray. If not, that's all right.
You know, that's something I've also been working on, just existing as myself. It's a pretty confusing concept, honestly.
It really can be, because, you know, gotta go down that Rene Descartes sort of line of like, okay, well, you want me to be myself, but, you know, what is myself?
Well, honestly, I had a pretty strong idea of it before, but it's not really working out quite exactly like I thought. So, just tearing the whole idea down, starting over.
A little bit of an ego death of sorts, or...
Well, see, I'm not exactly sure how to explain it. It's kind of the reason I wanted to see a therapist. Maybe they could give me the right words. Then I could talk about it more clearly with people.
Trying to remember, it might have been Carl Jung who said, you know, if you give people the vocabulary, they are more easily able to express themselves. Not to put them in boxes, but to give them ways to relate with the world around them.
See, the thing is, Stellano, say, ego death. I suppose just the fact that I'm saying I at all means this is exactly true, but I feel like I came to Los Santos with that one, just with my job, doing my job, and been building up things around that, and you know, this is really hard to talk about.
If you don't, here's the thing, if you don't want to talk about this particular subject and you want to move on, we totally can. I won't say I know exactly what you're going through, but these pathways of reckoning oneself, especially in relation to the world around you. I mean, we are constantly molded by our experiences and the people and circumstances around us. I know I certainly am... Like, I am still Eliza at my core, but I am certainly not the person I was 4 months ago, 4 years ago.
Stellano, I really want to test you. Do you think maybe we could... Gosh, see, the thing is, I'd love to talk about you with it, but I also don't want to burden you with it, because I know sometimes in the past, people have taken this sort of thing as a burden on themselves for some reason. And I know you're a very busy person, so...
Well, I do not see it as a burden at all, but it really is, you know, all about your comfort level. If you want to talk about that, how you're feeling, or whatever you want to discuss, I am more than happy to listen.
Do you want to maybe walk a little more into the woods? I suppose this area still feels a little open.
Oh, of course, of course. Let's see. I haven't seen any murder kitties around this part, so thankfully we won't have to worry about that too much. And as you can see, I have the beautiful garbage-laden creek bed. Actually, I'll leave it up to you. I feel like that might be a little too close to the highway, potentially. But whatever you're most comfortable with.
I think maybe just up here.
Up here? Easy enough. Is Lolly gonna murder Eliza?
Oh, oops.
It would be kind of funny.
You know, Stellano, you told me quite a bit about your past, right?
Indeed.
It's a while ago. Like I said, I'm going through quite a bit of a change in my life this past week, this past month. Really drastically trying to just change everything. But, I could start a little further back. You could say sometimes I'm a little hesitant about, Upsun, because I think people might say that in the past I used to live in a cult of sorts. I wouldn't really want to repeat anything like that. When I came to Los Santos, I had been kicked out of my family, you could say.
Damn.
Out of my school, kicked out of my work. They had stuck me here, and, they gave me a way I could sort of earn forgiveness. When I first got here, it was solely to help people out, to serve other people as a way of proving that, that I could do that I wasn't just disobedient. Basically come here as a punishment of sorts. I know a lot of people come here to get away, so it was always a bit odd trying to explain that. It was something I never really brought up too much. A lot of people come here to start new lives or just a vacation. I mostly came here to go back. So I did try to help people out for a while now, and I was fortunate to run into people who weren't too demanding, because in the beginning I was quite willing to help out with most anything. I really, wanted to prove I could do anything, and I wanted to go back. So, I really worked at that for a couple of years. I had a couple of different bosses over the years, and some of them became my friends. And, you could say eventually they really wanted to talk me out of this whole ordeal. Sometimes it was dangerous. A lot of the things people wanted help with, they just weren't. Well, you got up to things in the past, right? I've also gotten up to things. To be perfectly frank, Stellano, it's all quite the same thing to me. It's still all very much quite the same thing to me. You know, I'm simply doing my job. Even now, I'm still just working at one of the jobs someone gave me to be a better person. It's not that any of this haunts me. It's just that I really wanted to help these bosses out. I do like helping people and being useful to them. But all of this, it was quite a lot for a couple of them. And eventually I found out that my family, you could say it was shut down. It ended. They ran out of funding, that sort of thing. I didn't have anything to go back to. There wasn't really a reason to keep earning their forgiveness. They're all scattered around the US now, around the continental states. I don't think any of them came to this island, besides the few who would check on me every now and then years and years ago. So, is this followable at all? Is this still making sense? Like I said, I never really talk about this, so.
It does make sense, yes.
Okay, so I am sort of, I guess you could say, interested in New Epsilon for a lot of different reasons. Quite a lot. I suppose in a way I sort of see it as a bit of a potential replacement family. Also, you know, as a way of fulfilling, you know, those tasks that I would still like to complete. And also, I think you and the other people there, you seem like good people, and you're doing good things. I'm going to be putting all of this behind me, all of this work, my other family. I suppose well, like I said, I've been informally taking you as a bit of a model, because I wanted to ask if I could just formally do that. Because I think everything you do, the way you do it, it's good. Just the way you speak, the words you choose. I like it.
You do me great honor with this compliment, I have to say.
Because honestly, I think in the past, in this sort of situation, I don't know, honestly asked if I could have just, you know, worked for you. I think actually, oh my god, did I do that? I already did that. I did that like 20 minutes ago, didn't I?
To some degree, yes.
I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm still working on putting all of this behind me and taking very big steps lately to stop doing that. Trying to just make friends. It's been very odd because and you have friends, right? And they're good people. And they give you opinions and advice, but they're not. You know, the thing about my family and my boss is that they were very definite. They were the end. They were the foundation. I'm not sure what my life's going to be like once I don't have that to rely on. Gosh, I'm sorry, Stellano. I'm supposed to be telling a therapist all this.
Please don't apologize. It's truly whatever you're comfortable talking about, of course. And if you want to switch the subject or simply, pivot, I'll take no insult to that at all. I will say I'm honored that you are sharing this with me. But of course, you're under no obligation to do so. Am I a professional therapist? No. But I am happy to listen. And I appreciate you opening this window to your soul.
Stellano, could I I'm really not supposed to be doing this. I've already sort of asked you, and I haven't done this in quite a while. Hate to do this. You've already heard me out so much.
Please don't apologize. Me, I am delightfully at my leisure.
Oh, see, Stellano, do you consider us friends? Are we more so acquaintances? I know we haven't really been able to hang out at all.
I wouldn't say we're close friends, but I do consider you a friend, yes. Would I call you a bosom buddy? Not necessarily, but...
See, the thing is, Stellano, I know friends, buddies, bosom buddies. These are the sorts of things that people want.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is, I haven't been looking for that. I still just like a boss. I really would.
I can understand where you're coming from with that.
But it's such a... See, the thing is, I've had people say that in the past that they understand. And I think they were just sort of saying that because at some point, they really revealed, as we got closer, they just wanted to be friends.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. Stellano, I could ask, could I work for you? Is there some way I could prove a usefulness somehow? Is there anything you need done at all? You would maybe like to assign to, I suppose, someone you don't know too well. I know it's an odd request to make because you don't know me so well. And you don't know if you can trust me at all.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's, something you'd like to just decline, we could just be friends. And we could just work on becoming better friends. Definitely put this moment behind me and forget about it.
You are working on your personal metamorphosis, yes? Where you do not have to feel honor-bound to work for people.
I'm understanding that for a lot of people, they're not just looking for a random employee,
Mm.
I suppose this might be, maybe I should start some sort of formal business. Maybe that's what I need to do, put together a proposal and work from there. just the way I've been doing things. It hasn't exactly been working. I've ended up with, well, like I said, more friends, less bosses, turning bosses into friends.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to shut it down. So, sure, yes, I am working on this metamorphosis.
I'd like to be your friend, Lolly.
Okay.
I am
Understand.
distinctly in the business of helping people through their, or being a shoulder for people who want to work on their own personal metamorphoses. Because I think there is a lot to admire in you as well.
Okay. Well, to be perfectly honest, Stellano, one of the reasons I ask is because all this effort I've been putting for it has been one of the jobs I've been assigned, and I just don't know if I'm going to be the same exact sort of person once that's over.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you.
I've
I
never really
appreciate
been the
that.
sort of person to, I guess it's something I need to work on to, decidedly delegate things for people. I'm more of the kind of person that makes requests than demands, if that makes sense.
No, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Especially having, been in positions where I've been under the leadership of people who do make demands and make definitive statements.
Definitely.
The last thing I want to do is fall into the trap of making the same mistakes they did.
Mistake. I'm sorry.
Of being a bit of a despot or a dictator, I suppose.
I see.
If that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. Okay, well, in that case, Stellano, I would like to ask you, whether it's very big, or very small, or very silly, feel free to ask. It's something I'm finally coming to understand is that the people in the city can be outrageous in many ways, but demanding isn't really one of them.
That is good to hear. It's a very measured thought.
No. Thank you for hearing me out. I hope you don't mind if I never bring this up again.
I will not mind at all, and of course, discretion is something that it is very important to me, so accepting this very moment, it shall not pass my lips to another's ear.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Could I also make a request as a friend for some more of that food you had?
Yes, indeed. Here, I've got another container of lo mein.
Thank you so much. I'm very hungry.
Are you thirsty at all?
Yes, I am.
Easily enough. Also got some, looks like it's those plastic seal bobas.
Oh, it is. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But, actually, if you're interested, I might have mentioned this a little bit offhand earlier, so forgive me if I'm repeating myself. I'm trying to pivot the way that we are doing volunteer projects with New Epsilon. You know, a lot of it has been, you know, usually myself or one other, you know, board member or member coming up with volunteer projects or community service projects and then, you know, pulling stuff together. And I'm thinking there's probably better ways to connect and reach out to people and bring people together in regards to, you know, finding areas that we might not be aware of or
What
areas
did
where
you say you were pivoting away from it?
not pivoting away, just simply hoping to expand our scope a little bit. It's probably the feeling of becoming stale to some degree. Feeling like I'm not being as effective as I would like to be. Oh.
It's quite loud.
Most certainly indeed.
Well, honestly, I thought you had quite a wide array of activities that you had arranged before. I suppose I was just surprised you weren't maybe repeating them more and more often. I'm not the sort of person who's hosted a lot of events. I don't know what all goes into them, but how should I say, like the park cleanup, that sort of thing. When was the last time you held one?
It was a couple weeks ago, I will admit.
Oh, just a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's the frequency of the events have slowed down quite a bit due to a variety of reasons. So hopefully once we, you know, even though it is a part of someone else's campaign, once we do this sort of community event tomorrow, or I guess not we, I guess getting myself back into the habit of things because I was worried that it wasn't tangibly helping people or that people simply weren't interested. Which is probably more my ego talking than the reality of the situation, as it were.
Well, I'm no expert at all, but I did think, like I said, you had a good assortment of events. You know, all the different places you were cleaning. There was what was it? A recyclables fashion show. That one didn't quite work out, so
Yeah.
I thought you might host another soon. I don't think it's that you're not doing enough different things, just more consistency, I suppose, more often.
I agree with that.
But you said you're also looking for new ways to just to organize things in general.
The last thing I want is for New Epsilon to become too insular. Or, you know, just self-feeding where people in New Epsilon are only talking to other people in New Epsilon and not doing what our goal is, reaching out and helping people. I'm so sorry, 1 second.
Oh, it's fine.
Kifla Mikey, can I give you a call back?
Yeah, Eliza. Just whenever you're available.
Oh, perfect. I'll text you shortly.
All right, perfect.
Bye.
Later.
Which is, again, probably more my, my hesitancy or, self-consciousness talking than the reality of the situation, I suppose.
Well, you told me, I think you told everyone actually, back at the mansion that certain members are in a vacation mode. Right?
Yeah, there's a group of them are actually out doing a lot of rock climbing. I think a couple of them actually went out to do a little excursion in the desert to study desert worms, apparently.
Okay, I heard someone else talking about this. I don't get the sudden fascination at all, but I do know what you're talking about.
It is quite curious, I suppose, you know, once those grants start opening up for different sabbaticals, you know, people just jump at the opportunity.
Well, I suppose I'm not sure what all you're doing, but I suppose if most of the members are gone, now might be a time to, I suppose, just reach out to people outside of the group yourself.
Mm-hmm. I've had some really
Maybe.
good conversations with Jeremy, with EMS and Dr. Stacey. My apologies. I just realized I unintentionally cut you off.
Oh, it's all right. I just, when you mentioning Jeremy reminded me. I think I need to speak with him about the hostage support group.
Yes, yes. I would still very much like to do that.
Not entirely sure how I would organize that sort of thing.
I can assist
I
with the
still need to speak with
organizing if you wanted
people.
to. No, we can find a location, whether it's, if you wanted to host it at the hospital, or of course, if we lock the front
Could I
door, New Epsilon
possibly?
is a secure location.
And it has a lot of calming, beautiful spaces. So I wasn't
That's the goal.
entirely sure where to begin with this group. I was thinking I might just start putting out flyers. I might get a number to have people contact. I'm not sure if I should possibly.
Oh.
Well, it's just like I said, I'm not the sort of person who organizes events, so still talking with people I suppose can help out, like Arthur Klaus. Have you ever spoken to him?
Name is very familiar, but I cannot say I know them very well.
A therapist, I believe. So just gathering the names of people who I think could help, who maybe could speak with the hostages. So probably, well, suppose maybe we could have just group gatherings, that are just for the hostages.
Mm-hmm.
And then, with people who can speak on this sort of thing, like therapists. And then maybe with other groups like New Epsilon.
I like this a lot. Yeah, we can, in regards to, like flyers and the logistics stuff like that, I'd be happy to handle that. And of course, we can use our funding to, like, cater it and all of that quite easily.
Okay, then I suppose I might try putting together a few things and then asking you what you think about it.
I am thoroughly delighted by that. Yes, indeed.
Okay, alright, so that's...
I know,
yes.
I think this fits in perfectly because there's been, at the debates, there's been a lot of talk about people, candidates speaking on wanting to fix the issue with people
Right.
getting kidnapped
Especially
from
the
senior
food
buns all the
court.
time. Mm-hmm. So I think this actually comes at an excellent time. It's topical. More people are talking about it, and hopefully it'll, get people a little more inspired to connect with people. Maybe people won't feel so isolated or alone.
Stellano, could I ask, do you think... Could I wait until I have, we'll say, places to meet arranged and catering arranged, flyers printed, or do you think maybe I could just start handing out, say, a number to contact now?
I think, why not? Because, like I mentioned, I am more than happy to help out with the boring logistical stuff that can get annoying.
Okay, I suppose I'll try to see how much initial interest there is, and then speak with you about what to do then.
I really like that. I like that idea because it'll give us an idea of how much space we'll need and how we want to structure it. If we want to start off the first meeting simply with, people sharing their experiences with each other, maybe with like a moderating therapist or, expert present, that could be helpful.
Okay, then.
I really like the angle you're taking with this, though.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. I
And
know.
if you have any suggestions or warnings or anything at all, I would appreciate it.
Suggestions in regards to what?
Honestly, I have no idea yet.
Hmm.
Suppose maybe I might want to think about security.
I know. Let me think. I think there are some individuals with Jonah Heidel's wedding planning company that they do security, but I don't know how much they charge. That I'm gonna
Jonah
do some
Heidel?
research. Yeah, Jonah Heidel. I don't believe he's around, but I can pass his phone number on to you. He's usually around a bit earlier.
Okay, I would appreciate that.
Easily enough. And there's a couple of other people I can ask. Maybe Mikey Stargo might know someone I can reach out to, but that's that's me being very hesitant to say because I'm not 100% sure.
If you're not totally sure, you don't have to.
Yeah, at least I know who to poke with. I know at some point next week, to be determined, we are going to be doing a, it is so dumb, but I'm really excited just because it's dumb. We're gonna do an election fatigue event where we will, I don't know if we're going to charge a fee or what we're gonna do with it to fundraise, but basically we will have an enclosed area that will have a couple of different vehicles, just real beat up junker cars that people can pay like, I don't know, $100 for a minute to go and just smash them up with a baseball bat.
I see.
Kind of like a rage room. It's one of those frivolous sort of things where, you know, people like breaking things, so why not?
They do. That sounds very entertaining. See, that sort of thing.
Oh, my apologies. I'm getting a call
That's
from Dr.
fine.
Stacey. Hello in Kiflam, Doctor.
How are you today?
I'm quite well. How are you?
I'm always doing wonderful.
Mm.
When did you want to, or when you have a little bit of time, can we sit down? I want to try to hash some of my things out when you're free.
Yes, indeed. Will you be, do you think you'll be free in about half an hour? Or is that a little too late?
No, that's perfectly
I think we need
fine.
to talk
They'll
now.
be
I could go
tentative
work
about
on
one thing. They
what's
have a
left
special
and that sort
surgery
of
that
thing.
might be coming in. If they come
Gotcha.
in, they'll take precedence. But other than that, yes, that's perfect.
Excellent. If, you know, if your surgery is happening, by all means, I am more than happy to wait.
Yeah, but half an hour or whatever around there sounds perfectly fine. I want to start filling in this paperwork and seeing how, like, what it is. I need to put thought to paper, you know? I need to just get my feet on the ground.
Quite literally, even if I'm there for you to bounce ideas off of like a backboard, I'd be delighted to help how I can.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I think I sound like a little kid when I write, so I love to me, you're a poet with words, so.
Well, I'll have to say you should give yourself more credit because you do have the loquacious gift, as they say.
We all have our own, right?
Indeed.
Well, then I will see you whenever you are here. If for whatever reason I don't respond to you right away, just give me a call or a text. I might be grabbing the water.
Gotcha. I'll presume that you are in the process of saving a life, and I'd be happy to wait.
All right. Well, we'll see you soon.
Indeed. All right. Kiflam.
Hey, take care. Have fun.
Oh, my apologies, Lolly.
Oh, it's It's fine. Give you a moment to think. And
Oh,
Stellano, I apologize. I just realized I did that again back there. We're friends. Please keep all of your requests, reasonable, moderate.
oh, of course. I'll do my best to, and please do feel emboldened if I ever, suggest or ask anything. Feel free to be like, you know what, Eliza, shut up. I will not take umbrage with that at all.
Just like that. You know what,
Mm.
Eliza, shut up.
Or, however you want to phrase it.
Okay. Alright. I'm sorry.
I'll have to say I am quite delighted about this support group. I think it's it's really nice to see other people who are passionate about this stuff, Because I think it gets a little too easy to, talking about wanting to do things, but doing it is a whole other thing.
Yeah, it really is. It's actually quite a few other things.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get them all moving in the same direction.
It really is. But yeah, in regards to space rental or space usage, we basically have free reign to use the Liquid Library when we wish. There are spots in the upper level of the hospital offices that can be used. Depending on how many people, I would say, 5 or so people, that would be a perfect space. More than 5, we'll probably want to look at either like the library or, honestly, any of the rooms at New Epsilon. I'd be more than happy to open those up. Catering, we'd be able to get food really easily, either from Taco Suya or Big Dog. They've always been really generous.
Okay, then. So I will probably... Oh, jeez. Well, I know there's a couple of people who work at the food stalls and who are always getting naps. I'll probably talk with them first and
I think that is actually a really good POV to get.
Professional flyers, but just something informal. You can see how many people are interested and then just start working from there.
If you don't want to make those flyers, let me know what details you want, because I have a couple of templates that I usually throw together when we make our event flyers and whatnot.
Okay, then Stellano, do you have any ideas for names at all? I have no idea what I would call this besides Santos Hostage Support Group.
Yeah, Hostage Support Group. Honestly, I'm trying to think if there's anything more poppy than that. That, one of those things where the descriptor is a fitting name. Is there a different energy you're trying to capture?
There. I'm not sure what kind of energy this has at all. I suppose something more positive.
Let's see, support group. Now my brain is just thinking all of the audacious ones, like the Fellowship of Hostages. The Professional Hostage Alliance, but then that kind of sounds, like you want to be taken hostage.
It does. We would not want to suggest that.
Yeah, that is not it. My brainstorming process is usually thinking of the worst possible ideas, hoping that I get so frustrated at my bad ideas that I accidentally come up with a good one.
I would love to hear all of your bad ideas. Could probably just go forward with Hostage Support Group now and work on names in the meanwhile.
Honestly, some of the people you talk to might even have suggestions that could end up being useful.
That is a good point.
I know that's definitely how we ended up coming up with that news epsilon when we were doing our newsletters.
Oh, that reminds me. You know, there's a small, I believe, some sort of outfit competition happening at New Epsilon. Not a competition strictly, but there was a prize for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you enjoy that sort of thing? Do you have time for that sort of thing? Going out and dressing up, parties.
Yes, I am glad you said that. Something we've been wanting to work on more, and quite literally logistics and having people around, has been the blocker. Doing more events and competition, like things like that, is something we want to do. We got a sizable and very generous donation of some vehicles from Jaina Pierce. So we're hoping to either utilize them to either, raffle off or give as awards for competitions or whatever we do, or have as a part of a like mini stimulus thing we can do for people who are, go-getters that are new to the city that seem dedicated to, sticking around and being contributing members to the community, all of that jazz. I said about like 12 different things, but to short answer to your actual question, yes, that is something we're interested in doing.
Okay, I did also mean just in your off time. Do you have much off time?
You know what? There are days where I do have some off time, yes.
Would you consider this off time currently?
Yes, I would.
Oh, well, thank you very much for hanging out.
As I said before, I'm delighted to do such. It is always a shame that I'm not able to, be a better friend to people, you know? Oh, yeah, and taking her mask
I
off.
think the fact that you do try it off, it's quite nice.
It's trying to find that balance between sticking to my goals or, doing what I can to help people without losing losing my sense of humanity, I suppose, without turning into sort of a
An extreme workaholic.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
I did have a very good friend who used to be, she just worked all the time. At some point she sort of burned out.
That can be quite difficult.
Right, but she's found a balance now, so. Actually, I'm talking about Ava Devereaux. You know, she's a judge now, and she does quite a lot, but it's nowhere near as much as she did before.
Avery really is quite impressive.
And she is, I feel kind of lucky sometimes that I know so many interesting people in the city. Actually, honestly, Stellano, I'm a bit tired now. Do you
No
mind
worries
if
at all.
we, pause hanging out for now?
Of course. You get the rest that you deserve. We'll most certainly hang out again in the future.
Okay. Well, Stellano, glad I could be a friend. And also, thank you very much for welcoming me at New Epsilon.
Of course.
I hope someday my schedule opens up a bit more so I can attend more of them.
It's quite all right. We're hoping to spread out our events so that we're, covering a wider swath and not simply doing everything, 2 hours after storm.
Alright.
With that said, I really appreciate you, Lolly. Thank you so much for this talk.
Oh, yeah. And well, thanks for all the tours today. To the mansion and then here.
Of course. Truly any time. Until next time. Kiflum.
Kevlon, have a good evening.
You as well. Lolly! What a good egg. What a good noodle. I'm legit trying to figure out... Ooh, is it in here? Wait, is it in a completely different... Oh, wait, hold on. One second, chat. I am realizing that... I'm not 100% sure where we put our submission stuff for the business license. So let's see if I can figure that out. Because let's be perfectly honest, I am not sure. Hell yeah, chat! What fun RP that was! So, believe it or not, Kenny was the one that told Eliza about a little bit about Lolly's deal, which is actually so fascinating because Lolly mentioned like almost 7 months ago now, right? That that she was gonna tell Eliza a little more about her past, but didn't want to do it quite yet. Yeah, Kenny be Kennying. That's why we love potato Jesus. We love a stirrer. I legit do not know where the flying flipping burgers that old file is. I could not tell you. I do not know. Dee 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 dee. Hold on. Grand proposal, key. I legit do not know where I put this thing. Hold on. Monthly budget tracker? Maybe it was in this. Hold on. Last month. Katie's Fishbowl. Deepy Duppy Doo. Doopy Duppy Dee. Chat, this is gonna be very exciting and interesting for you. For a little bit. While I try to figure out, okay, that's SecuroServe, invoice template. Ooh, Eliza lore stuff. Okay, I scrolled back too far. It's not gonna be in here, is it? Or maybe, hold on. I'm legit trying to figure out where the flip... Is it this? It says PDF. Is this it? No, it's not. Frick you. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Okay. Bruh, I don't even know. Maybe, maybe business application? Grant proposal. Applying for Epsilon. DDD. Bruh, I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. Not that. That's the lore. I don't care about the lore. I know about the lore. Okay, wait. Do I just have it in a different thing? I might simply have it in a different thing. Or maybe I don't. Where the fuck is this? Okay, chat, you are being held hostage here until I figure out where exactly all of my bullshit is. Oh, yeah, that's... Chat, do I just give up? Maybe that's what I gotta do. I also have a lot of dumb bullshit. I have so much bullshit in my folders! Chat, you can't see. It's a mess. I think I legit have it saved on my laptop. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Monthly budget tracker. 2024. That's not it. Arcadius Pride. Profit and loss. Volunteer doc. These are all old. No, I don't. Wait, actually, maybe? An Epsilon budget. Maybe it's this one. Does this have the... It does not. I could have sworn we made a PDF with, like, the... Hold on. I'm over here freaking out because I can't find something that y'all can't even see. You know, chat, some of us are just born a little different here. I'll give you Twatter to look at. Do 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 ta. Okay, 1 second. Motherfucker, stop trying to open. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Take this time to grab a snack, chat. I'm legit trying to find this old-ass folder where it's been months and I thought that I had stuff organized, but I very clearly do not. What the hell is this? Huh? Oh no, it's getting worse. Okay, hold on. Now I'm trying to think, like, what order did any of this shit come in? Okay, wait, I can kinda... Okay. Return to follow. The community soup kitchen. That comes after that. Halloween. New Epsilon. Maybe I just give up. Maybe that's what a smart person would do. Just recognize where... This is because... Comedy show! Okay, Slay. Okay, work. Documents. Chat, you're gonna be forced to listen to this, because I can't find anything. It's not even under documents? The fuck? How did I do this? Where is it? Okay. Hold on. Because I know I had to do fucking something. No, that's not it. Maybe it's that? No, that's not it. That is definitively not it. Maybe Skibbity Toilet Fan. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe I do give up. That's not it. That's not it. Chat, I think I just give up. I think that's all I have to do. I just have to give up. I have to accept that it's gone forever. Maybe. Wait. Okay, okay. One more shot. One more opportunity. Did I do it in a different thing? Your stuff? Search files? I don't know. Cover letter? I don't... Oh! Business proposal! I'm gonna shoot myself to the moon! I'm going to shoot myself into the moon! I am going to take a slingshot and shoot myself into the moon! Okay, I'm just gonna fucking download this bullshit. I'm gonna just download this. Of course it's titled Business Proposal. What else would it be called? Y'all are evil. Everyone in this chat room is evil. I have no one to blame but myself, let's be honest. Okay, well that's awesome. So dumb. Chat, it's stalled on 90%! I can't live like this! Chat, we cannot live like this. There has to be an end. There has to be an end put to this. This madness! Okay, we do have to call Mikey, though. If anything, we'll have something that we can... share. Okay, did it download? Real? Oh, thank you! Okay. Okay, that took way too long. Oh, hey, Mikey. I wonder who it was that drove up. Give love. And then we'll text Mikey. Three. At least we're close enough to change. Okay, I think currently we have like 80 whatever, like bits of wood, and I think that should be good enough to RP around in regards to cleaning stuff up. We can either bring a Sani truck down or we can get other people to do that. And I think if we RP it out that Eliza's like sleeping here. In the meantime. Huh.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, girl.
I like that these are time-coded. Hey, hello in Kiflam, gentlemen. How's your night treating you? We won't be too much in your hair today, but, you know, if it ends up being a bother tomorrow, we're gonna be bringing some people around to, you know, help shore up the structures and clean up the place, because it looks like, you know, a real mess has been made by, some of the squatters that have been coming through. Which, you know, nothing wrong with the squatters, but it's more the people that are trashing the place just for the sake of trashing it, you know? Which, I'll admit, is a little disappointing, but what are you gonna do? We'll also make sure that we come through with some food as well. One time I saw Scruffy Doodle save 6 baby ducklings from a gang shootout. The mom was killed and this man raised the ducklings himself. Oop. Ago. Chat, we've been yapping. Let's see. Because we got the houses. Then we got the generator rooms. We got the medical tent. Maybe we can see if there's anyone who... It's a bit of a mess, but not the end of it by any means. Oh, it's a pot handle. I couldn't quite tell what that was. Oh, I figured not. Yeah, I don't think it has a file upload thing. That's okay though. Maybe there's a better way that I can share it. Oh, maybe if I just do it in a smart way instead of a dumb way. Maybe this will be a little better. Hold on, chat. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again! I don't wanna know love is. My jealous share. Copy link. Or maybe I have to do this and then manage access. Anyone with link can do that. Copy link. And then I can do a dee. Oh! Daniel, hello and Kiflam.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, I am doing beautifully. How are you today?
How you doing, sugar boots?
Sugar boots?
My big old cat in the hat. My thing one to my thing two.
Well, even better hearing your voice. How are you today?
Doing good. I'm doing good. Right now, I'm currently conversating with the cop, Connor, the cop.
Wow.
And well, he ditched me in the moment. He wanted to introduce me to a couple of his buddies, his friends, the head of personal training. I was thinking about getting myself just kind of the record done up and stuff. Things like that. You know, paperwork filed before, any of the training actually starts.
Of course.
And the hazing has begun.
Oh, the hazing's begun.
Yep. I got a 1-inch cock. Yeah.
Huh?
Well, that's what they say. I have to do laps. I got absolutely no friction with anybody. And they hate my voice and they don't want to hire me. But
Oh, okay, hazing.
He
said, huh.
but yeah, it's hazing. But he did say, "Fuck the haters, that went great." So
was that your interview, or was that?
well, I think this is kind of like the introduction period, getting to know some of the guys. I think if it goes well, I might get a little fast tracked. You know what I mean? His words, not me.
I mean, that's high praise.
He says he loves my energy and stuff. I'm just keeping it up. I'm keeping it up. I'm not keeping up the other energy. Otherwise I would have cracked somebody by now.
Of course.
But I knew this was gonna happen. Knew this was gonna happen, and I said, well, I can tell there's a lot of friction, and with a lot of friction, you start a fire. Keep it going. keep the fuel. You know what I mean? And they said I got no friction. I got a 1-inch cock.
Well, as they always say, size doesn't matter. It matters how you use it. So
Thank you. That is, they do say that. They do
Swing
say-
that 1-inch cock around, and you show them you got the stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. I could always rely on you for a little bit of support. I mean,
Of course.
have I been supporting you?
You is that even a question?
Yes.
You've been
just
nothing but
asked.
supportive.
Okay. Am I? You know, I want to be more. Should I be more?
More? How could you possibly be more, Daniel?
Well, I got something planned.
Oh, okay.
I want us to take a little day.
A day?
Yeah, a little day.
When?
Today.
Today? I'm going to wrap up. I'm about to do some business application coaching with Dr. Stacey at the hospital. And then I might have to do a check-in with one of my associates, Mikey. But after that,
I tell you what. All of that sounds great. I think that all might just work out because I gotta really put on a show for these guys. That might take me a while. So when we finish up our business, how about we take some time for ourselves?
I would like that very much.
Because I got a lot of things in mind. I got good things in mind. You gonna like them.
Well,
We need to start taking album photos.
album oh!
Would you like to spend a day taking album photos?
That would be fun.
We got to put something on the mantelpiece.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Like you said, I don't really take enough pictures, do I?
I tell you where the electricity is between us. Sparks.
Was there ever a question about that?
Never. But
Uh-huh.
it's more prevalent because hurting me through the phone.
What? what?
That's
What
how
are
much
you
sparks, electricity. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
What do you mean? Yeah, no.
I mean, no, I'm agreeing. I think the way you're saying it is very...
Enthusiastic? Yeah.
It's very enthusiastic, yeah.
I gotta be with these people. They're gonna drag me down to hell. I'm gonna have to just keep fucking.
Well, you know what?
You
If
know?
they drag you down to hell, go even deeper. Come out the other side, go back to heaven.
That's the thing.
I think so. If you think about, if you think about it as like
Sphere?
a geocentric model, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, dig deeper than hell. You got to come out the other side. And what's on the other side?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find
You.
out.
Me.
I
I would dig through the center of the earth for you.
I would go through the entirety of Dante's Inferno for you.
I would Van Gogh for you.
Shot myself into the. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I cut off my ear for you.
Wow. I'd slingshot myself into the sun for you.
Really, I would slingshot my son, miss the sun, and then suffocate just in the air and blow up like a balloon for you.
Wow.
Go on.
I would time travel back to Victorian times and exhume a bunch of bodies to reassemble someone in the perfection of your likeness to bring you back to life for you.
I would do the exact same that what you just said. Go back in time, have children, then go forward in time, use those children. Use my own bloodline to craft such a sculpture.
I would give my eyes again for you.
Damn. Hold on. I gotta have one. I can't let you win that.
at Eliza's eyes. How's it going, Firewolf? Hey, that's not yours to give away. It's like re-gifting. It's fucked up.
I would do anything for you.
No, you really said that like you meant it.
I did, didn't I?
I would do everything for you.
God damn it, that's good. I would do anything for you.
Damn, you got me there. If I could, I would steal your identity and become you. Oh.
I would. I would let you skin me and wear me.
If you and I were on a private jet plane, a two-seater, and we crashed into a mountain, a frozen wasteland with no other reasonable way to survive, I would let you cannibalize me and use my entrails to spell out SOS. And I would do that for you! No, it's supposed to be meeting with Stacey. Instead, we're in a game of insane, obsessive chicken.
Damn.
And you know I mean it.
Really?
Is that even a question?
I would become a cop for you. And then shoot somebody in the head, if you ask me. While on duty. Abuse my powers as a law officer sworn to the state and kill somebody for you. Yeah, that's pretty scary, right?
Well, you know, I'd never ask you to do that, but...
I know. But,
Wow.
you know, you would never have to, you know, I would never want to use your entrails. Just thinking about SOS. We're thinking of those hypotheticals.
Yeah, of course, hypotheticals, of course. I can't wait to marry you.
I can't wait to fucking marry you. I want to marry you so hard.
I'm gonna marry you so soon.
Oh.
With that said, I do have to go to this meeting.
Okay. Yeah. See you around.
Kiflam, my beloved.
Let me be honest. Should I start saying that? Should I start saying Kiflam?
If you want.
Kiflam Schnookums.
Stop, you got me
this
blushing
marriage
so
is
much
gonna
I'm
be-
gonna spontaneously combust.
Oh, this marriage is gonna be fucking so good.
It's gonna be so good.
It'll be better than anybody's.
They're gonna be green with envy. So jealous
Imagine-
they'll turn into green apples.
Oh, we're gonna be so fucking We're just gonna be such the ick couple. People are gonna be like, God damn it.
They're gonna wish they could, and they'll try. And they'll get close. They'll get close, but they'll never quite reach it.
Never quite match. Okay.
Okay, but for real, they'll get flop.
Get flop. Get flop.
They're gonna crash out on each other very soon, aren't they? Chat, I have a feeling they're gonna crash out on each other very soon.
Oh, is that Eliza?
Oh, yes it is. Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm okay. I hope
Hi.
you're doing better very soon.
Me
Yeah,
too.
yeah, we're gonna get her
Thank
taken care of real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for teaching me torture techniques.
What?
I really appreciated that.
I don't know where that's coming from.
What the heck was that? That like a big snake.
What?
That just checked in.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, sorry. I'll call you calling a bit. It's so loud here.
Sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
Yeah.
Eliza, if you're here, come to the side rooms, and this has overlaps to be the worst timing possible, but
Oh, don't even worry about it. I was going to wait upstairs for a little bit, but if you're going to be otherwise engaged, I am more than happy to wait.
okay, yeah, I'll let you know as soon as we're done, okay?
You got it. You take your time.
Hey, you take care.
Okay, bye. Right, they have to schedule their fights. Oh no, I have to go back. That's okay. I think it might be just a phone tag kind of day, and that's okay.
Hey, Eliza, how's it going?
Hey, Keflum. My meeting with Dr. Stacey got a little bit delayed, but I am currently upstairs in the I guess the office rooms at the hospital if you wanted to meet up, or I can wait a little bit if you need to go somewhere a little more discreet.
Will you still be meeting with Dr. Stacey?
Yes, yeah, she's just taking care of an emergency surgery, I believe.
Okay, I will. I got like a schedule's all jumbled up, and I've been so busy today.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
I'm also
There was
happy
a
to
big
wait.
yeah. Well, I'd have to. I don't want to be like, okay, let's meet. Okay, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep running in circles. I've been driving around all
Oh,
day.
you know what? I'll let you
Liza,
go.
It's so bad.
That's okay.
No, I can. Yeah, no, we're good. I can chat for a bit. Is everything good? You know?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
everything,
Oh, easily enough.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like medical related. You know?
Oh, no, not medical related at all. We're actually going to be talking over a business proposal.
Oh, the I think you mentioned like a parachuting thing. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, flight school and also skydiving.
Yeah, I will. Will the flight school be different? I guess from the actual flight master training, or is it like part of that?
I believe it is part of that, if I understand correctly.
Okay. That's good then. Yeah, I keep meaning to. I do prefer like, I guess with the flight masters. I wanted to meet with her and get that sorted. I've just been like running in circles. There's an issue with the armor plates coming into the city and the vests. We've got a whole new shipment in.
Oh,
And like, I'm not the kind of business guy that's like, oh, everyone needs a lot of these now. Let me jack the price up. But I literally have to keep them in stock, and I feel really bad. So, but we're trying to stock up on plates, and I've been running materials back and forth between Polito.
Oh wow.
I've been like actually a lot of busy work, not the funds work.
The oh boy, I wish I could have a fleet of people doing this, but
Yeah. It's just like I don't want to. It's like a lot of. It's just so many moving parts, you know. And it's me and Helios is split between a bunch of businesses too.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking. Oh, well, actually, we'll talk about that later. It's not a big deal. It is business related. It'll be more of a fun thing than work.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, yeah, I will try to get this sorted. Also, I'm in a really slow car today because the locals took my nice fancy car.
No. Oh.
That's what's holding it up. But yeah,
Suffering.
I will. I'll let you go. I'll figure this out and give me a call afterwards, and I'll see where I am.
You got it.
Perfect. Hey,
I salute
appreciate
you.
it,
You
Eliza.
got this.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with your meeting.
Kiflam.
All righty, give long. Bye bye.
Clown prom. Top of the Crystal Casino? Oh, wait. Can people actually go there? Oh, I guess because there's the elevator. That makes sense. When you smile at people, you show the bones. That's fucked up. Let's see. We have... I'm gonna see if this pops up. No? No. Oh, I guess it did pop up. I'm just dumb. Okay, wait, one more try. Let's try this again. No, it didn't. Decoy! Oh, that'd be so fun. That actually would be fun. Just amp up the exclusivity of it all. That actually would be pretty fun. Aww. "25 minutes ago. We'll wait a little bit." Let's see, we're waiting on... Mikey's got his stuff he's got to do. Dr. Stacey got pulled into emergency surgery. What else? I'm trying to think. Technically, we've been live for like 4 hours, excepting the little computer shitting the battery. But chat, I really appreciate you all. I hope you are having an excellent Friday. Excellent start to your weekend. Right now is an excellent time to check in, make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. Whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Wait! Oh, that would be Spot. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, nope. Yeah. Easy. Chat, I shouldn't have spent so much time trying to find that file. I wasted too much time! I wasted too much time trying to find that file. Eliza. Terrible at time management. Can we get a little closer? I want to be moody with the blinds. Thank you. Thank you, Sweaty. Gay Fieri. It is the friends that you made along the way. This is very true. This is very true. Gay Fieri. Gay Fiery? What does Eliza even do right now? We got Dignity Village tomorrow. And we got some lumber, but I don't know if we should try to get more lumber. I think if we have a quotation marks toolbox, but I think it's kind of just automatically assumed that everyone carries their tools around, right? I'm wondering what else. We could get a couple folding chairs. And we can check the U-tool and see what placeables, but we don't want to make it obnoxious, right? That's the last thing we want, because I know sometimes if there's too many placeables in one location, it can make things run a bit funky. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, you know? Can we even see out this window? Oh. Yeah, no, I guess not. Who were we hiding from in here that one day? Was it Kenny? Therapists. Therapist talking to Michael Garcia. I think Lolly helping out or, you know, doing stuff with events will be really cool because Lolly has such a unique perspective. That's right, yeah! Okay, wait, we were hiding with Buttons because EJ and someone else was trying to hide from Kenny and one of the other crackheads, I think? As I speak even higher because I'm not 100% certain. We'll wait for 14 minutes. I imagine it's gonna be a while, and we don't want to rush Dr. Stacey, especially if, you know, if she's taking care of emergency stuff. Let's see. What else can we do? Yeah, it was when EJ put Kenny in the hospital. That's right, because he was barking and she knocked him out. We have other blueprint submissions to get through, but we're a little over halfway through, so that's not too bad. That really did feel like so long ago. I'm trying to remember what Eliza was even talking to Buttons about. I legitimately do not remember that conversation. Or maybe it was Eliza helping moderate a conversation, maybe? I don't remember. I don't recall. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's, we'll just casually maintain distance from that. Then the news story that they got the other day. Remember that map that we pulled up and tried to overlay with the Wemo? I don't even remember the name. The Wee-woo thing? the Weewo B-board? That thing? So we have been getting a series of those radio broadcasts, right? Jetsam Docks. City Hall. Trying to think. There's, I think it was here that one plane crashed that Mikey talked about, like close to the Zancudo, like the river mouth. I'm trying to remember if it was this one or this one. I think it was the southern one they were talking about. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's fun. I'm trying to remember what other broadcasts. We got one at the cemetery. Trying to remember what all the news stories were about. They were talking about materials. They were talking about the Jetsam docks. They talked about Epsilon. I should have kept notes on all of the different news broadcasts, chat. I wonder if... Of course, there's no reasonable way to backtrack this, because it would kind of be a bit, like, OOC. It would be a bit OOC in regards to the sleuthing, but... But I almost want to I wonder how long into each of the broadcasts the glitching happens. That's something I'm wondering. Like, is that an intentional timing? Trying to think what other things have the radio broadcasts been about? Epsilon program, been about Eliza, they've been about it wasn't really about the plane crash, but there was the one about the Jetsam docks. There was the one about the stuff at City Hall. I think I'm trying to look for a pattern that doesn't exist. Where the fuck is Roosters? Isn't that this one? Chat, did we fuck up by not putting blinds in the office? There was a bomber sighting here. And here. But I think that's unrelated. Not really anything in regarding to... Wait, is there a... Oh, okay, gotcha. That's actually pretty neat that they got some more garages. Where do we even go from here? Because clearly the signs are pointing towards nest construction. Clearly the signs are showing that they're all an umbrella corporation. So we saw those construction risers inside of the building. Maybe when Eliza quotation marks goes to pay taxes, we'll keep an eye if there's any other quotation marks renovations going on in there. That might be a good start. With Edgar being so vocally against the faceless, and them making their presence known at the debate, actually, it'd be more here than anything. Legion Square. Oh, wait. A Grapeseed House. Pretty sure it's that one, I think? Either that or it's the one at the end of the road. I don't remember. Yeah, Spot, that's what I was trying to wonder, but I don't think I have enough data to... Because if we're simply going news stories, that... So that City Hall. Oh wait, are pinpoints disappearing? Girl, I'm gonna start hollering. So there were some news stories about Absolute. What's that? Freddy! We don't know that. We don't see that. That doesn't matter because we don't see it. That doesn't matter because it doesn't exist. Chat, I'm gonna literally stand up and pace. What is Eliza supposed to do with this information? And even if we did figure out anything, what are we gonna do about it? I mean, we got our folders. That's about fucking it. Uh-oh. Hello, and Kiflam, EJ.
Hi, Lottie. EJ, how's it going?
It's, going quite well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I've been in here for fucking 5 hours decorating.
Oh, uh-huh.
And then ask me what kind of progress I made. Just ask me.
You know what? I would actually love to know, how much progress have you made?
0.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, EJ. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I just been working in this bathroom for fucking like
Oh,
5
no, not the
hours.
bathroom, EJ. That's suffering.
Yeah.
Did you want to do a flat pack? Or I imagine that's not possible.
What's that?
You know, they have, flat pack bathrooms.
What does that even mean? Thank you.
Like you can do showroom bathrooms. Kind of like a
Oh.
pre-organized set. That's
Fuck
what
no.
I did. No.
Oh. Fuck no.
No, I feel you. I get it.
I'm doing a curved fucking shower. Don't even ask.
Wait, that sounds fancy though.
It is. It's nice. It's giving very much like rustic. You know, it's gonna have green tile and shit. Fuck, wait. It was supposed to have green tile. Why am I doing white walls? Fuck.
Green tile, white walls?
No,
I'm
green
trying to make
tiles,
sure that I'm
white
not
floor,
looking
and I
at
did
the
opposite.
OOCs.
Okay, I can call you back. Okay, bye.
No worries. I'm making sure that I'm not paying attention to the OOCs, because that's frankly none of my fucking business. Should I? I should probably go somewhere else. I think I'm accidentally getting meta that I shan't be getting. Oh, I guess this is pretty close to where that stuff is. Is it better if I'm over here? Mustard colors! Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, what are we even gonna spiral about, chat? I'm coming up with nothing. Huh. I think we need to redo some of our spiral boards, chat. I think that'll fix everything. I mean, yeah, that'll fix everything, right? Ah. Everything's backwards. Did I hear people in these rooms? I think the one furthest down the hall is probably the best bet here. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, everything's backwards. Everything's backwards. I can't think straight. Wait a minute. Z. Okay. All right, we're gonna revisit it. Okay, we're gonna revisit the spiraling while I think Dr. Stacey's probably gonna be busy for a while. I'm gonna be, yeah, let's just text. Oh, half an hour? Yeah. Ooh, I'll just put when you become free. Easy. Mikey's doing his thing. Yeah, let's go to bank. We'll get money because I think it's $110,252. I think for the taxes. That's right. I'm a rememberer. I remember things. I'm a rememberer. I remember. I recall. Let's see. We could leave through the emergency way, but I don't want to be all up in people's MFing shit. Especially if there's, like, you know, ambulances doing stuff and whatnot. There's a lot of activity happening here. Oh, Kiflam.
Hi.
I hope you're doing all right.
Get away from you, Dangus.
There's a lot going on. We're just gonna...
Ah, there you are. Wait, what the heck?
Ah! Ah!
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm used to it at this point.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think about it.
Okay, seems like Clowns and Neon Circus are kind of doing their thing, so... Stacey's probably gonna be busy for a while. Why is this music so epic? Eliza does not deserve this epic music for just walking down the... Ooh. I mean... No, is it trash? I'll at least put it over here visibly by the curb. Nope. No! Let me through! Please. Please let me through, please. I'm about to have a Donald Duck moment. So dumb. Oh. Oh. That's not gonna help the allegations. Donde está closest bank? I guess it's gonna be... You know what? Well, I guess the question is which bank are we gonna be least likely to get kidnapped from, and I suppose that might be it. Good job. Good job. 10 out of 10. Oh, it is hectic over here. I don't even know if it's gonna be a good idea to be anywhere near the hospital. Oop. Something spicy's going on. Is that a... Never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw something and I was wrong. What is going on? Is it even a good idea to try to pay stuff at City Hall? I'm starting to think maybe not. No bull, just justice. I like that. Alrighty. I guess we do have to do a... Last time we put any money into this count was 4 weeks ago. Oh, chat. It's okay, though. It's okay. One 15710 15710. Just panicking real quick. Nope. I always have that one very small moment where I'm like, I fucked. If I transfer this to the wrong account, I'm fucked. But yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, hopefully we can get all of the scrap stuff beefed back up again. Yeah. I don't even know if it's a good idea to go to City Hall, but we'll do it anyway! Could I take, like, a super dumb, like, really roundabout way to get there? Is that justifiable, or is it just ridiculous? Yeah. You know what? This is about a good way to do it as any. think we'll just have to take a really roundabout way getting out of the south side just so we're not caught up in whatever has people so active near the hospital. This is house. Ooh, good job. Give fly, EJ. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's be at Diego's house real quick.
Oh, right. I'm actually really close by.
Yeah, I saw you drive by.
Yeah, let's see if I'm able to be directionally unchallenged and get there.
I think I heard some big views happening.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm forgetting where his house is.
At the...
Wait, never mind. I think I remember. I think it's this one.
Yeah, Roy Lorenstein and
Yeah,
Company Avenue.
I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going in.
Oh, this is so fucked.
Oh.
Bro.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just this is just like very like
Yeah, there was a lot of
directional change.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of activity outside of the hospital. I don't know if that has anything to...
That has something to do with
That
it.
does.
Like, yeah, Claire's on life support. People are in ICU.
Oh no.
I'm telling you just so you're aware and whatnot. I don't know, because, you know, information. Heads up.
Yeah,
But it seems
Claire's
like...
okay.
Yeah, it seems
Well,
like
you know,
Edgar,
I mean...
Seems like Edgar and like a bunch of the higher-ups and Tripas split out a lot of people today.
What?
Yeah, Sabas, Benny, Hassan, Jackson, Polly, Edgar.
They blooded people out, or?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Shot down everybody. Even like even Pip.
Pip?
Yeah. Like aka Caspian too, but like, yeah.
He's the one that helped Daniel.
Yeah. And even Aziz and Larry and Claire and Freddy too.
Freddy?
Yeah.
I walked by him outside the hospital. Oh, he seemed...
I was on the phone with him.
How long were you on the phone with him? Because I think I walked by him while you were on the phone with him.
He said hi, Eliza, and I was like, fuck, well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No, yeah. It's messy. But it's like he warned me and told me like what was gonna happen. Like Sebastian told him to leave and shit. It's crazy. Yeah.
Holy shit. Well, I
like
hope...
the quiet kid at school vibes, you know? Like, don't come the next day type shit.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm just shocked.
That's like half of their people, right?
I feel like more than half. Like, Freddy seems on smoke though. Claire's in the ICU. But then the thing is, like, I don't even know about Ursula. I don't even know Ursula if she was shot down.
What?
I don't know, honestly, because I doubt it, right? Because Edgar needs her for the campaign. But I don't know who else. But the thing is, Claire is dating Murphy, right? And Murphy's helping Edgar a lot with business. So it's like, question mark? So a big directional shift. Because Aziz and Larry? What?
Hassan
those were
got
like
shut down, or he's
no,
one
Hassan was the
oh,
higher
okay.
ups, yeah. And Murphy helped two princesses' case too. But like, gang life is gang life. I don't know.
People are saying
I'm just
he flunked,
surprised.
So,
oh damn.
If they're mad about that, if they think he threw on purpose,
ain't no way they would have done all this. I'm just surprised by Jackson and Polly. Because I thought Polly was like as new as Ursula.
This,
I
some
saw
of this is
something,
news
like,
to
yeah, they were
Eliza, and
higher-ups,
Eliza's
you know?
stirring to see what kind of details she can get. That's crazy!
Damn, but I'm so shook about, like, Aziz and Larry, too. And Claire. Like, what the fuck? What did they do?
Yeah.
I didn't even ask Freddy all that, too.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be okay. Most of
Okay.
my friends are kind of shut down.
Yeah.
Think I'm on good terms with some of us.
Mm-hmm.
And Hassan. I'm perfectly fine. It isn't me in trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like,
I guess it's a two-layered question, you know? Are you gonna be okay, and are you gonna be okay? Because that's really scary, especially when it's a lot of people that you've gotten close to.
I'm just surprised Edgar did that. Like, I get it. Edgar's not like, the super closest with this game, right? It's more of the other higher-ups, you know? Like, Edgar's doing his own thing, right? But, like, he seemed to really care about them. So that's just like, huh. Like, absent father vibes, you know? But he's there for the birthdays. Man, it just makes me think, like, it's Aziz and... I know Aziz was, like, running out for, like, war and whatnot, too, so it's like, damn. And, like, I can't never... Jackson's clean.
Edgar has a penchant for getting rid of or murdering people that are not useful to him.
That's so crazy.
And that's partially what his murder trial was about.
Yeah.
And I know
I
he's a
think-
more multifaceted person than that, but I'll be honest with you, EJ, it's not particularly surprising.
I'm so surprised. Like, I guess I'm kind of glad I got out when I did, you know?
Yeah.
Like, as if like, anything's gonna happen to me, but like, it's like, damn, he cut off all those people so quick. I don't know what they did. Because I don't even see Aziz and Claire hanging out all that often either.
Hmm.
Yeah, and like, Freddy was like, he called me, right, saying that there was like a meeting, a sudden meeting, whatnot. And he called me because Sebas texted him that there was gonna be something, like, to leave when he got a chance.
So Sebas was looking out for him. So he
Mhm.
knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I imagine, I hope Freddy got, well, it looks like he got out before anything bad happened.
I don't think so. I heard he tried to shoot Benny.
What?
Man, because like he was outside and there was a lot of shooting inside. And you saw only certain people walk out.
Okay, alright, that explains why there were a bunch of cars going crazy around the hospital. I was
Mhm.
supposed to meet with Dr. Stacey, but now I'm thinking that's probably not gonna happen.
Mhm.
Which, of course, you know, people's lives are more important than, you know,
Nah,
a paltry business meeting, but that's...
just worry about Claire.
Yeah, there were a lot of cars driving around in front of the hospital, a lot of neon tigers, seemed like a bunch of clowns,
Hmm.
and other people wearing bandanas that I couldn't quite recognize.
Damn, I wonder if Wes got blooded out too. So many people. Like, so many. Wait, Larry still has pass on his lemon list. Surprised Larry and Pip. And like, I'm just surprised anyone got shot. I don't know. Man, but just don't tell anyone. Freddy told me, right? Just everyone's gonna know sooner or later. Just to, by you know, you're Eliza.
I'm sorry, could you repeat
know.
that? I am so sorry.
No, Freddy told me not to tell anyone, right?
Mhm.
But you're Eliza. So
And I'm not telling anyone.
yeah. And I know that you and Edgar are like very close and campaigning or what? I don't even know, but still.
It's a complicated situation. I told him I'd help him if he got elected, but I think we both decided that it's best if we, don't campaign together.
I don't know. It's just like such a huge like directional shift.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you think
'Cause,
it
like,
means?
I have honestly, it's giving like frustrated dad vibes. Like, you know, he only kept the ones really close to him. But like a lot of people, and like Pip, I thought he was really close too in the inner circle. Makes me wonder who's like the owners of the fudge houses. Jackson? Polly? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Is this a weird time to go to the courthouse and see who owes what?
I don't think so. I mean, you could simply be accompanying me because I'm going to be... I was literally at the courthouse about to pay our taxes for the month.
I just want to see what's happening.
Yeah.
But like, at the same time, it's not even my business.
It
It just felt so sudden, damn.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
you know, these are people you
saw-
care about, so...
Yeah, but like they're all at the court case for Princess, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like the other day I was dropping off food for all of them. I don't know. Again, I'm an outsider looking in.
They did welcome you in to some degree, so... You have every right to be worried about the people who care that, you know, you care about and who care about you too, it seems.
I'm glad I left when I did. I even talked to Gigi and, you know.
Yeah, I remember you
she
mentioning
told
that.
me. Yeah.
Well, it's good to know that there are dependable, very talented doctors on staff today, so if anything...
Yeah, and like, I'm not entirely surprised, right, by Edgar. Like, I'm like, what the fuck, right? But like, I'm more what the fuck by Jackson and Polly.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Uh-oh. Interesting. I'm already lost. I don't know if EJ crashed or not, so we'll just, you know, we'll chill with it. Okay, we're gonna pay our bills. Oh, $250. That's right, it was $252 because of the... But we already paid that out of pocket, so that's fine. Yay! We paid our property bill! Yeehaw! Alright. 26 days. Yeah, Kiflam.
Hey, I'm just by the, I don't know, MDT.
Ah, perfect. I am on my way back down. I just paid our taxes for the month, so we are
Oh, okay.
set. Mm.
Okay, I'm just gonna be looking at my hunting license. Or...
Oh, perfect. I'll be joining you shortly. Kevlon. Nothing's the same. Did, like, a bunch of groups just have implosions? What is that in connection to? Is this because of the campaign, or is this because of what happened at the debate? The owl and the mouse. Is that the same owl as on the book? Bigfoot, beaver, flag. The owl and the mouse. On second chat. I'm trying to see if I have a picture of this, but I don't even know if I do. And if I don't, that's okay, because I don't want to waste anyone's time for me looking for things that I don't know if I have or not. Oh, holy shit. Okay. This would have been like 2 months ago, so it would be... Gosh, maybe... Would it have been April? One would have thought that I would have taken screenshots, but... She owes what I should know. I didn't. Yeah, I don't even think that book is good anymore. Okay, it's different. It's a different owl. Thinking. I think we have to revisit the way that we're doing some of our webs and file, quotation marks, file keeping.
Each other through your life together. It's my pleasure to sign and issue your marriage license. Olga and Bruce, you may now proceed with your wedding ceremony at a time and place of your choosing. I wish you both a lifetime of love, joy, and prosperity. Congratulations once again.
Alright, it looks like EA left. Where did EA get changed? EA might have gotten changed. Or wait, maybe EA is still by... Oh. Did I just walk past you?
I don't know. I'm going back to the bike. Oh, hey.
Oh! I did not walk past you.
Damn, I... Let's go back to Diego's house. It does not make sense at all. Wait, I don't know, but like... Aziz owns 2 properties on Fudge.
Huh.
So why would they blood out someone who owns 2 properties on Fudge?
Leaving Fudge?
And, like, yeah, but the thing is, Jackson only has 1 property. But in Polly, Benny, Sabas does not. And I think...
Ooh,
oh,
okay,
fuck. We gotta go back. I want to see if it was Aziz who owns the main property on Fudge.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'll just.
I think it's pretty easy to see, yeah, who all
Wait, how
owns.
But how do you know which house is which if you go by Fudge?
You should be able to mark, what properties, like there should be an option where if you are searching a property, it should let you ping it on the map. It's, you know, you can't really reverse search it up from what I understand.
Yeah.
But if
Let
you're
me just
looking
take
at,
a
you know,
quick
like
peek.
Fudge Ave number 4, you click on that, it'll show up on the map, so it'll tell you at least where it is. It's so funny that the seal for Los Santos came up a little earlier. Excuse me. Whew.
I mean, being slightly drunk might help with that. You know.
Oh, of course you drink beer.
That's to the side. That's to the side. No matters. I love this woman. She loves me. So.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
What are you doing? You doing good?
Doing as well as I can. I'm selling my cars.
Okay.
Oh, I'm broke.
Theo
That's
Jones.
not gonna happen. I got like $200,000 left in my bank account. It's
Brendan.
Damn.
Benito.
and I need
wife
to
is
repair a
richer
car
than
price
you.
promising. She has 100%.
Louise.
I mean, I had $2 million, and then I decided to buy her
Aziz.
tracks. I just haven't been making money since. So you know.
Atlas.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So, yeah, well, we'll
Oscar.
Get back to it. We'll get back to it.
Yeah, we'll rob banks, shoe cops. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that.
Oscar. Jackson.
I fucked 12. Anyway, thank you. Hope you're doing well. We'll catch up soon enough.
Aries.
I'm kind of tired. I might need to go sleep soon. I'll definitely catch up on these.
Bruce. Oh.
All right. Well, thank you, Jane.
Peter.
Nice
Kenzie. Jackson.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Coming through.
Jackson. Oscar. Aziz. Vincent Ventura. There are people from BCSO on there.
Type Schmied. Low key, it's crazy. I don't have a type of murderers on my profile yet. I'm not on dead ass. That is crazy. Right.
That is interesting.
Right.
Trying to
Bye,
think.
bye.
Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to say, am I stuck? Am I trapped? Sustancia?
Excuse me, sorry.
Opal! And the Rio Vista. Joey Pepper. Okay.
It doesn't say exactly which house building, you know?
Which, are you searching by profile or searching by property?
Oh. Okay.
If you search by property, in the upper right-hand side, it'll show, it'll ping you. This is interesting. Wait, this could be a new... Oh no, chat. Oh no, we're gonna... This is an opportunity to spiral a little bit, because it's all public knowledge. Associating who owns what houses where. It's a lot of days. Little soul, yeah. So I think we looked it up. I don't think Edgar has any properties. Yeah.
Eliza.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's literally what it's going to turn into, Decoy, isn't it? Oh, not Benito, it's Benicio. Sandy Shores. think this is right. Who else did EJ say? Improper window tint? That's fucked up. Oh yeah, Claire got shot down. Claire Miles. She did the thing! She did the thing! Something happened. What a dumbass thing for me to say. Something happened. Something has occurred. We don't know what, but something happened.
Oh my god. I have a crazy conspiracy.
Do love a conspiracy. We'll have to walk around another time.
So back to Diego's house?
Yep, easily done.
Yeah, and then I was also looking at the other people's profiles, like Peter, right? And he also owns one at Fudge. So then my thing is, like, how do those two are any different than Jackson, right? I think, I don't know what happened to Peter. But anyways, because Freddy was saying that Wilco was saying that he was already leaving. Like, he left a long time ago or something. But then, so what makes Jackson and Aziz different, right? I don't know if Jackson actually owns that house, right? But there was like, maybe I should be saying this, just park into Diego's house.
It's making me think that one day when I'm feeling particularly cracked out, I'm going to have to do maybe color coordinating in regards to home ownership, which is insane and would probably take way too long.
I'm honestly so down because then I was looking at the things, right? Aziz owns 2 houses. How's that any, like, how did they blood him out but not Jackson? Or, like, do something about it, right?
Yeah, was Jackson not blooded out, or I suppose
No, Jackson was with, that's why, no, I was surprised when Freddy told me that Jackson and Polly were also with the higher-ups too.
Oh,
Shooting
okay,
everyone
they
else,
weren't blooded out. Gotcha.
No, but Aziz owns the main house with the
Wait,
gold room.
I think I'm a little lost. Who all has been blooded out?
Okay. So far, Claire, Pip/Caspian, Aziz, Larry, Freddy.
Gotcha. Okay.
But then, if it's only the higher-ups, right? And this will tell me, Freddy told me it's Sebas, Benny, Edgar, Hassan, Polly, Jackson.
Gotcha.
But there's like more people who got blooded out. But I know those are like the ones that are like higher-ups, right? And then Jackson and Polly, I'm so shocked because I didn't know they were the inner circle, right? Because Polly, I thought he was as new as Ursula, right? And Jackson, he's just a clean guy too, right? And he was trying to get a food stall for Edgar. Ursula was a hang around. So, this is like why I'm so shook, right? Is Aziz owns the main house, on Fudge with the gold room.
Mm-hmm.
And another house, the one next to it. Isn't that so fucking crazy? So what happens then? But then I was looking at what property Jackson owns, right? It's also on Fudge. And I remember like Pip taking me to drop off the food one time, and there was like a lot of supplies in there. So I'm wondering if that's why they didn't blood out Jackson.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And Peter also has a house on Fudge too.
Mm-hmm. And he's one of the guys that didn't.
No, I think he already left.
He already left. Gotcha.
I think so, yeah. Or like already blown out, or I don't know.
Looking at the list of people who own houses on Fudge, I could put them in a couple of different categories. I also looked at what are the streets nearby? Amarillo and Sustancia. I looked at those as well. I did not look at Labor Place because, you know, I was going to start spiraling.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I didn't want to keep you there. So basically, Tripas, crackheads, people from the BCSO, and a couple of people from Neon Circus. Those are the people who have houses in that neighborhood, along with a couple names I did not recognize.
Like whose? Whose names?
I couldn't tell you because I couldn't recognize them.
Oh fuck, because like I could have known if they were in Tripas, but
that makes sense. But yeah, it was like Bruce Collins and Vincent Ventura, who I know are BCSO guys pretty high up. Opal Price, who was Lang's parole officer.
But I'm so I feel so like, damn. It's giving like
something
'cause
happened.
They do all the big like. I remember the gold room. I was freaking out. They were meeting the guild down there and whatnot too. So then they just bled out the guy who owns the house. And I was looking at Sans, Sabas, Benny.
Yeah, I think was it Benny owns something up in
Polly.
Sandy.
Sandy, yeah, but they don't own any other properties. Clean slate. I don't know. Only Jax owns one, and that's in Fudge.
Gotcha.
And then Benny and Sandy.
Oh, I imagine that's probably his convenience store.
No, I'm pretty sure Princess owns that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know, like. Will they kick out Jackson once they get the stuff out of the house? But why didn't I do that before? I don't know. I just wasn't expecting Jackson and Polly. Like, I didn't see Jackson all that much with them. I don't know, I'm just coming from an outside perspective. Polly's been around. I don't know. That's so shocking. I don't know. It's all a theory. A game theory. Probably go back to decorating.
Thank you, EJ.
That's just so shocking.
That really is.
Yeah.
If I hear anything else, I'll be sure to keep you updated, because I know you care about these people a lot.
I do, but it's none of my business. But I feel like, you know, you're the lady of who knows what's going on, right? So I decided just to tell you.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, EJ.
You know, if I was like a crazy stalker, right? I'd go to the hospital and see who's on emergency contact. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go back to the bathroom and work on it.
Well, if Stacey ends up getting free a little later, I know that she's really specific about her HIPAA, but...
I no way. I no way she's gonna budge.
No, not at all.
Unless... I need some band-aids right now.
Do you need some band-aids?
I do need some band-aids.
Here.
Eliza!
Do you
Wait. I
Do you want to go to the hospital, or do you
Yeah.
get here? I've got
No.
Here,
Okay.
I've got
So
47
we're going to
bandages.
hospital. I have
Okay.
69. Am I too chismosa? Like too nosy? I don't know.
I don't think. Well, here's the thing. It's not chismosos when it's people you care about.
But I just wasn't expecting that. It's like clean slate. The Oregon Trail vibes, you know?
Huh.
I just hope Claire's okay. She's on life support.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, that's at least somewhat good news.
Oh no. Hey Wilco, what's going on? Oh, what? Oh.
Don't tell me.
Wait, Eliza, stop. Eliza, stop. Go to the right. Damn. Is she okay?
Oh.
That's so crazy. Cause like, huh? I wasn't expecting her at all. Cleaning house. Alright, well, thank you so much, Wilco, okay? Yeah. Alright, I'll call you. Bye. Alright, go back to the courthouse.
Right, you got it.
Or should we go to hospital right now? Okay, no, hospital right now and then courthouse later, because...
Hospital, courthouse, easy.
Yeah, because Ursula was also one too. But that doesn't make sense because...
Is that what Wilco
like,
just said?
Yeah.
Wow.
She's like, with the whole, Edgar's like whole campaign.
Yeah.
Like, hard helping, you know? And she's like a great asset to have. She was there, like she's, you know what I mean? Like by his side, like, you know, with the vibes. And
Eliza did not know
so
this.
crazy.
Do you want to go through the front or through the side?
Through the front.
Easy enough.
Yeah. Everyone's going through the front. Oh, maybe that's why the neon tigers were there. The circus. When you were there.
You know, oh, that's right. You know what? I got hit by a car earlier, so I'm gonna...
Yeah. Oh my god, that's why I went for the New Epsilon, the Kid Flom stretch.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna... EJ. EJ, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see. We'll see if there are any doctors back there. Probably not, because they're probably all in the ICU, but... might as well, you know. Just make sure, because you never know. Recognize cars up front? Ooh.
There we go.
Not a single one. Oh no! Rough running gone wrong. Nope, I'm gonna try to see if there was a doctor back there. It doesn't seem like anyone's on right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna check in with Dr. Payne. Hey. Oh, hello, Kiflam, Dr. Payne. Yeah, no, I got hit by a car earlier. Yeah, I'm feeling a little tightness in my shoulder, but, you know. What you gonna do, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure I keep an ointment on it, sure. Must be pretty fucking serious. It is dead in here.
I didn't see you.
Oh, Dr. Payne brought me to the back.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking. A lot of beds look used.
Yeah. Yeah, Dr. Payne just wheeled me all the way to the back and said, "What did you do to your shoulder?"
That lady looks like Autumn.
Hmm. I think that looked like Ratchet that was trying to come out of the emergency room a second ago.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is a bad time because I still need to talk to Sebas about the rings, but like, look.
Is that Wilco's bike?
No.
Okay.
Do you recognize any of these? Because I don't.
Oh, hey. Someone from the Neon Circus, hit me with that car. Actually, that's exactly where they parked it after it happened. I'm pretty sure the van in front of me is Ratchet's. These other cars / bike, I couldn't tell you.
No, I don't recognize any of these.
Is that
That
Wilco's
looks like
bike?
no.
No.
It's not. I think that looks like it's not even Ian's. Is Patrick around?
Might look like one of
Patrick
Idol's
is around.
cars.
Oh no, it's not Idols.
Oh, it's not
I
Idol's?
think it could have been at Patrick. It could be Patrick's. He's Neon Titles.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I keep forgetting he's with
but
them.
that is Idol's. That is Idol's car in the back parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I was. I probably should have.
That is so surprising, Ursula. So why Jackson? I'm sorry, Jackson's probably a great person. I don't know.
Landed a helicopter on the roof. How do you get to the roof? You don't land a helicopter on the roof unless you have a way of getting down. No, just looking at the roof.
Last time.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, it was funny. I was talking about cryptids a little earlier. In regards to... Oh, hello, Kiflum! Talking about cryptids a little earlier in regards to Bigfoot being on the Los Santos state seals, so it's, looking for another cryptid in the Alamo Sea seems quite fitting. He's not. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to say he's not in here.
It doesn't make sense.
Huh. Oh, why isn't that showing up? Oh yeah, I parked out front.
Hmm. That's cold. But that's a gang life, right?
It very much is.
Because, like, all those people had such tight connections with each other, you know? Like Claire. I thought she had a lot of history.
One would think they'd wait until after election season.
Yeah, that's
So
the
it must
thing,
have been
right?
something that...
Urgent.
Yeah, it must have been something
Or just, like,
bad.
the thing is, like, if it was like... let's not talk about it here.
Haha, there we go. Hell yeah.
Unless, like, someone was told they couldn't run. Well, the thing is, he has been told he couldn't run. So then it's like, why now? Even after the debate was yesterday. Wait, hold on. Debate was yesterday. Is he out of the
Diego's house?
debates? Yeah.
I like how we're turning Diego's house into the conspiracy house.
Yeah. I wonder if he's still running. Because ain't no way he'll still be running after all that. But like, all that effort he did.
When's the last time he posted?
Oh. Not today. He's talking about other mayors. But not by himself, running for mayor.
Thank you for the commentary, Crystal Meth Santa Claus.
But Benny, oh no, he's still running. Look on Limitless. So there's like he's still running. Benny's still promoting Edgar. So why would they blood
How
out
recently
Ursula?
did he promote him?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the lemon list.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, they could have put it in their lemon list at the start of the day and then not update it.
Yeah, then
I'm thinking of all of the dumb possibilities. So this is me just throwing shit at the wall, trying to wonder.
Where's the wall? Where's gonna be the designated wall?
Oh, the
Over here.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it. Yep. Sorry, Diego.
This is
We've
gonna
got
be
to
like
get some sticky notes.
Yeah, this is gonna be my top guess.
There's so many other things for Eliza to focus on, but I think spiraling with EJ. Ooh.
Thoughts? Like rage quitting. But the thing is, there's so many other higher ups following him. And if it was just Edgar's frustration, then who do they decide who stays and leaves, you know? And remember when Edgar was shot, right?
Oh,
I didn't even
yeah.
think about that.
Right
Fuck.
at the end of the debate. Oh shit, EJ, I didn't even tell you this.
What?
So, moderating the debate.
Uh-huh.
Did you get to watch it at all, or?
No, but I heard it was really sad.
It was.
Like no one showed up. The two.
Oh wait, actually,
people
quite
left.
a lot of people showed up.
I heard the opposite. That like two of the mayor candidates left halfway or something.
Oh yeah, two of the mayor candidates had to leave. Well, Jose quit, and endorsed Edgar. And Michael Rozelle, I believe, had other responsibilities, so he dipped relatively early. So it ended up being just Edgar and
Wait.
Alana.
Oh, that's not the poly. Fuck.
Mm.
Alright.
Towards the end, so basically myself, Maximilian Angel, and Mickey Sinclair were moderators. So we were taking questions from Twitter, or, you know, people were texting us questions to ask. And people just ended up, you know, just started walking up to us saying, like, hey, let me on the mic, right?
Yeah.
So we had to try to moderate and tell them no. Since I was sitting closer to the end of the stage, I had to be the bad guy, right? Being like, no, that's not what this is. So basically, towards the end, Andre Tyson, one of the ballas who also works as one of the higher ups at Arcadius, he's one of the directors with me, texted me, I have a question for the debate. Do I get up and talk on the mic? I responded, I'm sorry, Andre, they're doing their closing statements right now, because they were literally both in the middle of ending, right? Because it was a little over an hour and people were, you know, kind of done. They're doing their closing statements right now. I think there will be another debate soon, though. He responds, I think it's an important one. Any chance at all? I texted, when I find out when the DOJ-sponsored one is happening, I'll keep you updated. We were short on time since I believe Alana has to leave very soon. Then he responds, the investors want the question asked.
Oh, what was the question?
Responded, we really do have a time limit, unfortunately. If I had to say, it would be different, because I didn't want to go, oh, who are the investors? And then have him go, oh, you know who it is. So, you know, culpable, you know, deniability.
That doesn't...
A little bit before then. Yeah, a little bit before then, there were a couple of helicopters flying around. And there was an individual wearing a white mask, tactical gear, walking around the audience and talking to some people. Andre and some of the other ballas being a part of that group. This is an individual that I recognize as being one of the people that works for them.
Fuck, what was the question?
The question was, and I'm gonna ruin it a little bit. The wording isn't gonna be perfect, but basically, both of you have been talking about wanting to protect the city from different threats and whatnot. Well, what are you gonna do about the faceless? He just out and fucking asked it.
Yeah.
And while you know, Alana didn't seem to know what was going on, but clearly Edgar was a little shaken, but he, you know, gave an answer that he wasn't going to, you know, bow to whatever terrorists and, you know, what they did at City Hall, blah, 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 blah. I think Audrey mentioned City Hall in his question, but that's neither here nor there. As they were talking, a couple, I think just one and maybe another, red flares went up, like smoke flares went up at the back of the audience. And then people started rushing out. Yeah. So I'm wondering.
Did they tell him to do it?
That might be a part of it. I mean,
pick your disciples and get the fuck out?
Because they're the reason. If I'm correct, they're the reason that his previous fiance got.
But like Edgar and like the investors have been working for a while now together, right? So like, why would they ask him that? Like a while.
Yeah. People with aims for seizing power or seizing control generally do not care much for interpersonal relationships.
Like 7-8 years, you know?
Yeah. So that's a wild guess. I am probably way off base, but
it makes sense. Like, Bigger
Or
people you want to pick.
maybe less them telling him what to do and more maybe Edgar's trying to, you know, cull any people that he might think are connected. That's another, you know, that's a big conspiracy. Like, I have no reason to... It's really complicated because I really want to believe the best of him, you know? Because he's saying things that I think people do need to listen to.
Yeah, but doing this to like his like gang is crazy.
Other than that, I am woefully ignorant. I mean, it's like you said, there were the other leadership people there, so... Do you think it was 100% his decision, or...?
For like blooding people out? It has to
Yeah.
be.
Oh, I guess
It's
so.
like a dictatorship.
It's a dictatorship?
Yeah, I don't think it's like democracy in there. I don't think he would like 100% listen to the investors, you know? Does that make sense?
I mean, he was gonna, you know, take Abuelita to go on vacation, so...
Yeah, but like...
Yeah.
Remember Edgar telling me, like, a talk, right? Where it was like bad versus bad versus bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Stacey is free, so... Huh. More importantly, EJ, it's... I know about you care about these people a lot, and they clearly have cared about you, and still do. I hope, in spite of it, everything ends up okay. I guess as okay as it can be.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's just a lot, but that's such a... I feel like we're seeing like a directional shift. Trying to do something else. But so sudden and like, damn. Like, I want to believe he's changing for the good, right? Because like talks we had in the past, but
this could be in that direction.
But like shooting down everyone else? Like, I don't know. So suddenly?
Still thinking of the warning Freddy got.
Yeah. That sounded like lean towards frustration. Like,
yeah.
I mean, shit's not getting done.
I think that's probably the most probable.
I don't know. Cause like with the investor, like, he was gonna give us the Abuelita, you know? That's against investors, right? Is it not?
It is. Or he could have been working with them and keeping us in the dark to some degree. That is a potential thing. But he does seem to change his mind pretty readily and easily.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like, at one point he was like, you want the Abuelita? And I was like, I'm okay.
Now that's quite a sitcom. EA and the Abuelita.
Yeah. So many people.
I'm gonna meet with Dr. Stacey and see if I hear anything.
Yeah.
And I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Anything else too?
Of course. Hopefully, you get some news that brightens your spirits a bit more.
Yeah, I don't think Edgar's running for mayor anymore after that. And then until the mayorship thing is fucked, because like, who's gonna vote for the South? I don't want to go vote for Michael.
Yeah. It's very split. People are either really for Michael or they're really against him.
I go for party. I don't know if Edgar's not running.
Yeah. I would be very surprised if he doesn't have a party member.
Or like, I'm surprised if he is still running after that.
After that?
Yeah. And like, who's gonna be the North? I don't want Junior. I don't know.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Do you want me to drop you off?
Oh my goodness, you wanna drop me off from my house?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can show you inside real quick too.
Oh yes, I would love to see how far you've gotten.
Okay, you can't judge downstairs. I'm still working.
Okay, are you right across the street or is it?
It's straight. It's just go straight.
Oh,
and
that's
here we
right.
are,
It's
yeah.
this one.
Hey, are you at the house? I'm gonna show Eliza a little bit of it. Is that fine? Nah. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, make sure you're not in your PJs. Okay, nice.
Ooh.
I want to change.
Oh, here, Ella.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Kid Flom.
Is the
Let me in. Hello, Kiflom. Oh, hello, Kiflom.
Over here. Yeah, so this is looking so far.
I'm loving this. Kiflom. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, I'm really liking this.
It's still not done. It's very much like, yeah.
You should see it when the sun's up too.
Oh, Wilka right here.
Oh, that's gotta look amazing.
The sun shines through the greenhouse here, and it's a beautiful, like, golden glow.
Yeah. But all this is Wilka's.
Incredible work.
Yeah.
I have to commend you. This is this is quite special.
Yeah. And then let's go downstairs.
Simlish.
This is gonna be so upstairs is gonna be like kitchen and whatnot, right? And then here is gonna be over here is gonna be like the living room and the TV. Yeah. And it's gonna be like the guest bathroom over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
And then over here is gonna be like the bedroom.
Ooh.
Yeah. But don't look at the corner. That's my.
Oh, the bathroom.
Yeah, don't look. It's like in work. Progress.
Okay.
I just, I'm a visual. Yeah.
I see where the vision is going.
Yeah.
I see the direction.
You see the direction. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
You're cooking.
Yeah.
You're on the way.
Did all that upstairs. I just been doing that. But anyways,
it's looking really good. It's amazing how much y'all got accomplished.
Really.
Yeah.
Immaculate.
It's looking really nice, actually. Yeah. Loving it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one day we'll be able to get rid of all these little temporary lights, but for right now, it's for safety reasons.
Honestly,
Gotta
smart
make sure it's
call.
all well lit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of not doing that while decorating the upstairs, and let me tell you, the number of times I hit my head.
Mm.
Yeah.
I love this little like.
Oh, the little rise.
You did such a great job.
That's an excellent way to delineate the space. That is really smart.
Yeah, I wanted a little more ceiling height in the other rooms, and this one's got the indent, so I figured, a little rise up would be nice.
Yeah, that's a smart way to do it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for showing me around. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
All right, well, I'm gonna go and maybe finally meet Dr. Stacey, TM.
I see.
Ooh.
But thank you very much for showing me around, EJ. I appreciate it.
Let me tell you something. So I guess the reason why Jackson and Hassan left, right? They're part of like. I think maybe apology is like they're part of like Edgar's like business. So that's the main reason. So no more guessing there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and yeah. Well, mystery solved.
Mystery solved.
Crazy. Anyways, I'm probably gonna work on the bathroom. Yeah. 2 hours.
You got this. I'm a believer.
Yeah. Daydream believer and the homecoming queen. Okay. Bye.
Bye, EJ. Thank you for the tour.
Of course.
Well, I'm finally free 12 minutes ago.
I lied.
Hello, Ankiflam. Are you free still?
No, I
No?
lied. I was doing paperwork and my friends are bringing me some and they sent me help. So
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, I feel so bad. I had you waiting.
That's okay. Don't even worry about it.
I had 6 criticals
Hey,
brought in.
Kiflam. Here, I'll let you get back to your patients. I think I have
Thank you.
someone I should probably help out here. Hi.
I gotta make better time for you. I'm sorry.
That's
Love
okay.
you.
We'll meet soon. All right, XOXO.
Thank-
Keep saving lives.
What?
Hi. Hey. Are you okay? Are you able to feel your arms and legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel really bad.
Oh, okay. Would you prefer me calling? You know what? I'm gonna call you an EMS.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the EMS. 1 second here.
No.
No, or would you rather? What
Yeah.
the heck?
Of course I ain't forgot
I was
your
traveling to Merchant.
Oh, that's okay. Here, I'll get a medical professional here to help you.
Thank you.
All right, just breathe easy and deeply. All right. Perfect. Those are really good. What is this? Corner of Roy Lowenstein and Carson. Indeed. Yeah, just kiff it out.
Yeah, Ow. I'm sorry for taking up your time.
Never apologize. This is the most valuable thing I could be doing right now.
Yeah. Those damn lampposts.
Oh, god damn it!
How's my house? Is it doing okay?
You know what? It's all right. You might have to replace some panes, but you should be, it should be good overall.
No, I just
It's
bought
okay.
this
That's okay.
house.
Oh, that's okay. I actually have a replacement kit on me, so I'll be able to help you out. At least with that.
Yeah, it's more now. The pain's gone to my head.
Oh, okay.
Because of the
That's
pain in my
okay.
car.
Oh,
My car home.
Oh no, that's okay. Just focus on breathing.
Oh my god! My god! I can't breathe. Cold, say pavement, sidewalk pavement.
I was trying to say both at the same time.
Kiflob, there's a gentleman in need of help on Carson and Ray Lowenstein. Seems to be in a lot of pain.
Yeah, emotional.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Emotional pain I can maybe help with. Well, good news is it doesn't look like your house is going to be in a lot of disrepair. So that's good, and it doesn't look like there's any aggressive oncoming traffic, so no one should crash into it anymore. Here, I'm gonna move you a little bit further away from the corner in case anyone takes a sharp one. I wouldn't feel right with you getting, you know, smacked up anymore. Here, I'll put you like right here on the grass. That'll be a little more comfortable, hopefully.
Could you maybe take my keys out of my get lock my car for me, please?
Oh, yeah.
My
Let's see
house.
what I can do.
don't want anyone to house rob me.
Here, let me see what I can do to help you. Here.
Oh, a bit too far.
A little too far, yeah. Let's try, here, I'm just going to,
You gotta get it closer to me.
Alrighty, let's, right, make sure that you're good and comfortable. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna
Thank you.
not put
Please
you
don't
in the
rob my
pool of
house.
blood. That wouldn't be great. Okay, here. This should be good and comfy. And I'll keep an eye on...
Hey, dude. Yo, check it out. I want to start a band.
Alright, that's a little more reasonable. Noah should crash into it now. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna check this real quick here. Alright, we'll give it another minute or two and see if anyone responds to that 911.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I'd hate for you to be stuck lying there on the ground. Ugh.
No.
Alright, how are we feeling? Still got feeling in your hands and legs and all of that?
Yeah, it's just the
Okay.
emotional damage now.
Oh, that's okay. Your house should be all set here. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move my bike out of the way. Alright, because I don't really... Yeah, no one's responded. So here's what we're gonna do, alright? If you are comfortable, I am going to drive you to the hospital in your house. Is that okay? That way you'll at least be comfortable? Okay.
Yeah, I've got
Perfect.
bandages underneath the glove box.
Oh, excellent. Alright. Going to slowly but surely help ease you on into your house here. That way you'll at least be, you know, somewhere comfortable.
Thank you.
Yeah. It definitely seems like it's been hectic at the hospital today, so... I'd feel bad if you were stuck waiting a long while. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, wee woo, wee woo! Medical emergency, improvised ambulance!
Wee woo!
Oh, that's okay, that's okay. You're doing great.
Wee woo!
Wee woo, wee woo!
Wee woo!
Wee woo!
Wee woo!
All right, you're doing. You know what?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of keening?
I think you told me about it.
It's a Celtic morning ritual where you basically just cry as loud as you physically can, and this might help with some of the physical pain that you're experiencing to some degree. So, you know, just feel free to, just do a little bit of siren keening. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful work. All right, excellent. All right, I'm just gonna take you out of your car here.
Oh, it feels so good.
Oh, that's okay. All right, just keep breathing. You know, keen if you gotta. Oh, that's actually beautiful.
You got the harmonies down, right? Yep.
All right. Okay. Brilliant.
Am I keening?
Yep. Yeah. That was actually about as close to keening as anything can ever get. All right. All right. Emergency. Emergency. All right. All right, just feel free to lean on me as much as you need, okay?
It gets warm over here. There's fires everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Dr. Stacey, do you have the ability to take another patient?
Of course.
All right, brilliant. I'll bring him back.
Thank you, Dr. Stacey.
Sorry we have to meet like this.
It's okay. I have
saved
just
my
been
life, Doc.
non-stop.
I can barely imagine. All right, perfect.
Sorry, I do.
Do you want to make these beds? Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put you right there.
That's what I should have done.
Alright.
I goofed it.
No, that's perfect.
Woo!
Oh, I think I broke my toe.
Oh.
You broke your
It
toe?
clicked. I tried to wiggle it and it clicked.
Oh, goodness. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do then, alright? We're gonna do this. We're gonna let the dogs breathe. Alright? Now that we can, now that we got a good view of everything there, what we're
deserve
gonna
it.
do. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay. If you look over there on the wall, there's a picture, right? And if I count down from 3, 2, and 1.
Oh!
There wasn't a picture on the wall.
But you see, people are looking at your toe and not
Slash me
distracted.
hollers.
See? And look at that. Now
Yeah,
your dogs
you
are
could have done-
breathing. Those look good. Put a little numbing cream nail on it and put it in a little mini brace, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead now. We're gonna, since you went through so much, what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a good extra dose of the uppies, okay?
Thank you.
So what we do is we gently count down from the count of 3, 2, and 1. Uppies.
I feel better.
Isn't that amazing?
Thank you so much.
Look, you guys be safe, okay?
Easily
Saved
enough.
my life.
Thank you again, Dr. Stacey. I hope the rest of your night
Thank you,
goes as
Stacey.
smoothly as it can.
Oh, I'm sure it will. It's just, oh god, I hate paperwork. I hate paperwork. That's all I can say. I hate paperwork.
Love paperwork.
I could write a book on it.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, thank you. And we have, it's not even a lot that we have. It's just
gangsters.
Hey,
golf
golf
guys.
gang. Golf gang.
It's just, you know, making sure that put the right details for the right people. Okay.
Indeed.
You guys be safe.
Yes, indeed. Well,
Okay.
hopefully
he
speak
can put
soon.
on a. He can put on a pair of shoes as soon as he feels a little bit better. He's just gotta wear that soft splint for his toes. There.
Yeah, thank you.
Brilliant.
I thought I could feel the air a bit more.
Well, that's good.
Be safe.
If you are at your leisure, all I'll ask is if you are willing to give me a ride back to my bike. Unless you don't
course.
want to, you know, relive
I'm
what
indebted to
happened.
you.
Oh, you are not indebted to me. No,
I'm
it is.
indebted to you.
It is simple circumstance that happened to have our paths cross.
Yeah, and circumstantially, I'm alive because of that.
Well, you know what? What a glory it is that you are alive. That is
Yes.
that is all the gift that one can even care for.
I owe you my life.
I will not hold you
100%
to
loyalty from now on. What do you need done?
Oh, that is exceedingly generous. Well, all right. Well, you know, would you like me to tell me what I need now, or you want me to hold it in my back pocket?
You get your one.
I get my one.
Yeah. This is Dante Rivers, traveling merchant. You were over here somewhere, right? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I think it was
It was,
on
like,
Carson and
here.
Roy Lowenstein. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was heading to my house to go to sleep.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, hey, what a way to just get the adrenaline pumping before you
Yeah,
can even catch
that's
some
it.
rest.
Yeah.
Yep, it'll be here.
I can see it.
We shall remember this day.
Yes, we shall. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Kiflam, travel safe.
Kiflam.
Bay. Brown paper bag. What is this? Oh, work pay slips. You know what? Someone else can probably use that more than we can. Okay, so... what an interesting day. Let me on my bike. Was this someone's parking spot? Oop. Okay, there we go. Whew, what do we even do? Okay, you know what? We got a little bit of time left. It's 11:17. We can go to... What is this? Corporate... Here at Delicacy International, we aspire to provide the best customer experience for all of our customers who are looking for an experience. That's what this fucking music is giving. Come to Lemon Sorbet Airlines. What the fuck was I about to do? Okay, Stacey, recognize cars out front, kind of. Lolly. Yeah. You know what we should do? We should do a sunflower. Slay. We'll go back to Dignity Village. We'll give Daniel another call, just in case he's... I feel bad. We accidentally ditched Smokey because we got too caught up in stuff. Mikey. I'll give him a call, see where he's at. Actually, are we going the right way? No. No, we're not. Dang. Tea sippage interrupted. Oh, wait, I wonder if... Oh, we could use the tip jar. That actually could be... We'll wait on getting that stuff, because that could be of use tomorrow. I wonder if we set up something like the Dignity Fund to tie in with Dignity Village. I'm thinking. Oh, God. So many!
Hey, Shay was all green all day.
Was it camp? I gotta say, it's really fun with how many talented, just like vocal actors and voice artists there are on NoPixel, where sometimes I get confused as to whether or not someone, like, is a local or not. It's just a fun little bit of tea. Can we go this way? Yeah, freeway entrance. If Mikey's not working, I wonder if he's tapping into all of that stuff. Ooh, okay, teeny tiny headache, but not the end of the world. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's that guy. That's that dude. Hey, Medical Horseshoe Bat, what's up? Boy, oh boy, that was a spicy. How? God, 4 hours? That was 4 hours. Chat. My time blindness has been terrible today. Horrendous. How was that 4 hours? Like shit, I didn't realize there were so many wind turbines over here. Okay, well, let's go. I think, yeah, this should be a straightforward enough way to get to Dignity Village. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because this is the, yeah, okay. Slay. I have to stop saying that. Jesus. That was Jaina. I'm pretty sure if I do I think Princess deserved a conviction? That's a really good question. From the bare minimum, from what I understand of the case, chat, and I want to preface this very clearly. From the bare minimum of what I understood from the case, it seems as though a couple of the charges she was hit with were very. I'm curious as to what led them to that point. Simply from, you know, Eliza's point of view, believing that the bomb, quotation marks, wasn't actually a bomb, I don't think. But the embezzlement makes sense. And it doesn't seem like, and it didn't seem like, Princess's, statements on the stand really helped her out a whole lot. Which, again, chat, this is from my incredibly uneducated point of view. Do I think Princess is a great character? Yes. Do I think it's one of those things where it might have been a couple of, you know, crimes of not knowing? Yeah, probably. Or, you know, like ignorance of like law processes. I hesitate to say ignorance because I don't think Princess is an ignorant character. Quotation marks. Oh, yeah, easily. Easily Medical Horseshoe that. Yeah, you'll hear me singing Leah's praises like north, south, up, and down all day long. And I know simply by virtue of Eliza having a lot of misgivings about Princess by virtue of how open she is about certain things that are going on. And not trusting Princess because of that, right? Just because Eliza doesn't have a favorable view of the character doesn't mean that I do. I love Princess. Y'all know. Chat, I've been a Princess fan since day one. I was there first, quite literally. Yeah, I think from Eliza's point of view, it's a Hanlon's razor situation, right? Don't attribute to malice what may be attributed to incompetence or ignorance. And from an OOC Kaylee perspective, I'm like, what heart is there in enabling some fun RP, huh? Yeah, I don't envy the justices at all, because I think regardless of what decision they were gonna make, they were just gonna get shit on by people anyways. Which is unfortunate, but it's a tricky kind of line that has to be danced and played around with. Because essentially you're signing up to be a professional punching bag. Yeah, the drama's great, yeah. From what very little I understand from the case, because we didn't watch the whole thing and I didn't really read the whole docket. It was open and shut. Gotcha. The one bit of the docket that I did read was, it was like Murphy telling one of the judges to, like, fuck off or something. I cackled so much at that. I was like, oh my gosh, is that allowed? And then Arcadia swoops in and is like, hey, don't do that. That's not professional. Not in my courtroom. And I was like, oh my gosh, Arcadia stan slay. Yeah, I think from a character perspective, Eliza's unsettled by the reaction that people had to it. Because it goes along the lines of, in her mind, like, oh, you know, as long as you're friends with someone, their crimes are excusable. That kind of thing. He was a lawyer, wasn't he? What's Leah doing here? Leah Strong! That's been a while since I've seen that name. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And from what bare minimum little bit I know about the character, I know we've spectated a couple of the cases that he's had. And I have to give props to people who can and do take big swings like that on a character, right? Because it can be so tricky being stuck in that sort of wedge where you're just being the professional, you know, like I am like the mechanical in this scene kind of guy. But to take big, spicy swings like that, where it puts your character in an uncertain situation of maintaining whatever role or position they have, I'm like, hell yeah, I respect that. Oh! I forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah, Dignity Village. Dignity Village. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. And who is it, like the Murphy and Jordan drama? I have only experienced the details of that from purely a third-person perspective, and I am still endlessly entertained by it. Anything and everything that I know about that whole thing is purely from hearing about it, both through Chastity's and through Eliza's perspectives, respectively, and it's still so funny. And Eliza just heard a teeny bit of tea about, you know, I think Eliza's still confused as to what exactly EJ was saying, but it sounds like Murphy got, like, shot for some reason. So that's something. EJ's great. EJ's my goat. I really like where, I really like where EJ and Eliza's, friendship and relationship have gone. I like how it's developed into this, basically just, like, they're just chismosas. I think, what could we get? We could get, we could get a tip jar, but I don't know if that'll be overkill. We could get one of those milk crates. But that might be overkill. We could definitely get that lumber. We'll have to get the Granger? Yeah, the Granger to pick it up. We should have enough lumber. Maybe a couple of the folding chairs. They've got logs. We don't have to fuck around with that too much. I'm trying to think of, like, what are reasonable things that we can have people either place or use as props, just so there's a visual element and people aren't just, like, object working things the entire time, because I know that can get a little, like, mentally exhausting for what'll probably be, like, a 15 to 20 minute sort of deal. Maybe more, maybe less. Solidarity, not charity. Fight me IRL. Meet me in the parking lot of the Del Taco if you want to work this out, alright? Mano y mano. Soldato y soldato. No more cuts. What else can we get that would work for this? I don't think toolboxes are placeable. You know what? We could stop by the U-tool. Maybe, because barrels are decorative, so we won't be able to do that. Yeah, let's actually do a U-tool trip real quick. Wait, where did I park my bike? Where the fuck did I park my bike, chat? Okay, I did park it up here. Okay. Yeah, let's go check out U-tool real quick. Chat hopping! Miss Daydreamer, go live. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to think. Because I think this particular event, we're gonna, like, for me, Kaylee, I'm gonna use as sort of a tester on how we can explore doing more events with the sewer rats. Because I think there's a lot of potential and a lot of fun that could be had with exploring that chaos a bit more. Have I heard the news about Cyprus? I have not. Nope. No news. The only news I've got is that it's a tree. Right, Cyprus is a tree. Oh, it's a Cyprus area in Greece? Yeah, it's an area in Greece. What else do I know about Cyprus? Oh yeah, wait, a bunch of them got blown up in Blarneys, but also some of them are alive still. For a while, Eliza thought, like, Skipper and Delfonso Sebastian were dead, but they're alive. Diego spotted Skipper and Alfonso. Watch. Oh, wait, I passed it. Lol. Good job. Good job, Eliza. We got 2 locked in. Opal. Opal having a house by Fudge is very interesting to me. / Eliza. Mikey! Ah, Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam, Eliza, how's it going?
Doing quite all right. Getting some stuff ready for our a little event tomorrow. Basically going to be spending the weekend at Dignity Village anyways, because it's been
Up
I
north,
haven't
right?
really...
By that little off the highway.
That's right.
Oh, that's perfect. I spent a lot of time in Polito now.
Yeah, it's you know, it's I used to spend a lot more time up there when I first moved here, and I realized, you know what, since Junior's doing, you know, campaign stuff, I'll kind of hit, you know, treat two birds with one seed, as it were, and see what I could do to, you know, try to tidy the place up and maybe make it usable for people who, you know, want to be there again.
Yeah, it'll be a nice way to like a nice little welcoming, you know?
Yeah. Because I know there have been people
Like a
trying
welcome
to
back.
find... Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, I don't have money for
And
that.
that does sound good. Do you need any help with it? Anything you need?
Right now I'm simply trying to think of what kind of supplies I'll need in regards to, you know, just being prepared for tomorrow. I did some I did some lumberjacking earlier.
Ooh, very fun.
So I've got some wooden planks. Actually, Hana Mayberry showed me the ropes.
Yeah, she's
So-
great. She's a professional.
Yeah, I finally linked up with her, and she was an incredible tutor. So I might do some more in the future. It was actually quite therapeutic.
It's a nice little. It's kind of like a little break. You know, you're still productive. You're still doing something, but it's a bit of an escape.
Exactly. So I've got some planks to help shore up some of the structures that have been falling. I'll probably get some folding chairs, just for
good
more
idea.
spots for people to sit. It's I'm trying to find things that'll be supportive of the people in Dignity Village without, you know, being condescending. Like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some money in a bag, you know, lunch bag. for-
Yeah, which is, you know, they find it pretty condescending, but especially since there's been people kind of squatting and trashing up the place. Like, they welcome squatters, but some people kind of take advantage of the place a little bit and just
Yeah.
trash it up, so...
more so vagrants or, you know,
Yeah.
wandering vagrants than permanent, you know, I guess settlers or people that are actually, you know, they want to be there. They're not
Yeah.
just a place on the way to another place.
And, you know, especially since they're anti-capitalist, too, this will be, I think,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't think we get along very well.
Nope, but, you know, it's a good outreach thing, right?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Their
That's
whole
true.
thing is, you know, like solidarity, not charity. So it's more like, hey, if you want
I
to,
like
you
that.
know, if you want to, you know, play pretend and help us, you know, be someone that actually supports us and not just telling us how to, you know, live.
They're
That's
doing
kind
it
of
for
their
twatter,
mindset.
you know. They're not like doing it for
Quite
twatter. They actually want to
literally-
help out.
Quite literally, they're like, oh, they're doing
Unbelievable.
this for Life Invader. Cute. Okay, congrats. What are we gonna do 2 months from now?
Exactly. Something that's lasting that'll help. That does sound good, though. That sounds good. Got
Yeah.
a good setup there.
But I am, yeah, I'm up here right now, but I am also more than happy to do a little bit of traveling if you wanted to meet up and talk.
I was heading north. I'm passing the I don't know, like the grain. I think they're grain silos. I thought they were like chemical stacks. I think they're just grain silos. Though.
Oh, well, that's actually
Yeah, I'm
quite
actually
nice.
pretty close. Yeah. Yeah. I've got like news. It's like news, and
I've
I think it
also
might
heard
be
something.
news. Oh, okay, good, perfect.
Yeah, so this is,
Is
perfect
it
timing.
is it related to the photo books? You know, the
No,
photography
this
I've been
is
doing.
about, how
Oh,
busy the hospital was earlier.
Okay, we both have quite a bit. Okay, I am
do.
just around the corner, so I will see you in a bit.
Well, certainly. Kiflam. Can I? Oh, sick! Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, can Eliza, oh. Blat, blat! It's gotta be him. No drugs or alcohol. Yeah. Chat, this might be my new favorite thing. Chat, this is my new favorite thing. Oh, wait! Oh, maybe we could... Oh, I doubt that Zanny will have...
Is that you? I can barely see. Go. Is that you, Eliza?
Hey, Mikey, is that you? Kiflam?
That's me. There's
That's
so
you?
little light pollution around
Oh.
here. It's hard to see.
It's a little difficult, but, you know... I come strapped.
Perfect.
I
yeah,
literally just
I gotta
got a
get you-
flashlight and I feel so... Wow, I feel powerful.
I'm alive. I'm
Mhm.
alive. I'm finally alive.
It's beautiful to hear. So, sounds like
but,
you've had quite a day.
Let's not bother them. We can talk in the barn over there. That's all right.
Yeah, we can... Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Late, you know. Yeah, it's been a day.
I can barely imagine.
oof. I was glued to cameras for who knows how long.
Really? Well, I imagine you must have seen something interesting.
Well, doing my usual rounds, checking every so often, going about my day, you know, making TPs, whatnot, just making rounds, doing work, business deals, whatever. I see one or two police officers running around. I was like, okay. Zoom in, look around. They have a helicopter parked in the middle of the driveway, like the roads at the Jetsam docks. Basically, they were there. Geared up, moved out, got to a good vantage point so I could still reach the signal. And now the helicopter's on top of the bins. It moved quite a bit in the time I was there, the Air One. Or sorry, in the time in between, I guess. The entire time I was, I guess, watching over the scenario, what was going on, whatever that was.
What's that scenario?
And there, at first, I think it's maybe like two cars and a few cops, you know, scurrying around between the boxes here and there. Air One up and down in the air. And eventually they work their way from near the boat. Near the boats, kind of towards the, if you look on your GPS, at the Jetsam docks near where it says Buccaneer Way, I think it would be. Yeah, Buccaneer Way. There's a bunch of, the trains go through there, and they have little cargo trains. So basically, they work their way over there, and they were there for a long time in that spot. I had time to leave, gear, come back, gear. I thought they were gone until I realized on the cameras again where they were, so I came back. And there's a crane in the most perfect spot to watch right inside a kind of like train silo they've got there. Like I don't think they could have spotted me, maybe even from Air One, because the crane was overhead and I was just kind of tucked in between. Binoculars came in perfect. They went from one or two cops scurrying around like ants looking for something to the whole force, two helicopters. I didn't know we had an Air 2, Eliza. There's an Air 2. Two helicopters, et cetera, while I'm watching. They're scurrying around a very particular part of the trains. I don't know what they found. And I keep looking. I keep, you know, changing from my camera view, which is overhead, and my binoculars, camera view binoculars, etc. And I see someone I believe to be an acquaintance of yours, a visitor that you've had. Land down, black helicopter, not a marked PD one, scurry in between the boxes. I don't know if he knew the PD was just basically outside of view, because they weren't in the air, they weren't airborne at the time. The helicopter touches down right there near where they did and scurries around the boxes, and I think he gets chased off. I think they realize it, kind of going between the camera and the binoculars and whatnot, and watching my back too. It left. It didn't stay behind. There was no follow-up. There was nothing. So they found something. And here's the kicker. I bet I'm gonna bet it right now. I'm gonna bet it. Let's see. I don't have any. I'm gonna put this on the table. Let's see. I'm a betting man. I'm gonna put this right here. It might not be here when we get back, but who knows? They take it. They take it. You will hear a radio broadcast about this. That they did something. They found something. I guarantee it. There were so many police there. At this point, it's too much of a pattern. Event happens at the Jetsam docks or here or there. Radio broadcast. Event happens. Someone's murdered. Something happens. Radio broadcast. I don't know what they found. I didn't dare to ask to go over there and say, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Especially if the landlords are involved. Not a good group to be associated with, even if it's just them running your plate. I guarantee you will hear a radio broadcast that will tell you what's in those train carts. And I'm very excited because they were there for quite a bit. That was a long staging.
Do those containers have numbers on them by chance?
They do. They have varying serial numbers on the front where they open up. I wasn't able to match any of them though with any of the numbers we've gotten in the past. I did look through those and kind of go through, but what are you thinking?
A long series of numbers, not like 2 digits or anything like that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Gotcha.
I kind of lined them up. I've lined them up on a piece of notebook paper, just all out. None of them have hashtags either.
Good to know. Okay.
Yeah. But whatever was there, they found it. Now, I didn't bring the book once again, but it was essentially a shipping manifest that I found the day let's see, that would be the day that
you were talking about?
Yes, the schedule. It was a shipping manifest, like schedule. That was the day, the photographs where the helicopter again landed down, talked to someone and left. Dressed as a grime worker with a package that needed to be on the ship. Never got approached because I think they were just so spread out. One of the aisles, I found that book and I stayed around a bit just in case, just to, so running off out of there would have been really suspicious. Stayed around, walked around with the big box. So on that shipping manifest, you've got, if I remember it right, it's listed a foreman for that week, a foreman for this week. Yeah, which the names are there. I can get you that book next time. Just keep forgetting about it, and it's kind of crazy to take out the house, more so than anything else I think we have, because on that it lists a date, so from probably a various amount of dates, the 4th being one of them, which was the date that I saw them, I believe, maybe the 5th.
Okay.
The problem is the contents. The list went something like contents. I don't remember. Basically, contents, location, etc., and shipper. Contents and shipper was basically the 2 things that matter. The sender. So most of them were food, electronics, HVAC equipment. Then the senders were random names, names I'd looked into as well at the MDT. None of them were listed, so they might have been foreign businesses, except for 2 of them. The contents and sender for that date that I found them were X'd out. There was an X and an X. They were unlisted. And there was a shipment today. Same thing, unlisted. 4 EST was the shipment time. So I made sure to keep watch around then. Didn't see anything. I woke up a bit late, admittedly, but I knew the route because it was on the manifest as well. It said they were to be delivered to Polito. So I basically made a route where I would go. It would be the highways, kind of that circle around that side of the city. So Sonora as well as LS Freeway to Polito, just driving through back and forth, see if I saw anything. Right? Maybe they took another route. Maybe it got intercepted before it even left the docks. Something like that. Right? On my way up north on one of the loops, I see 2 downed helicopters. Exploded, completely destroyed. And I thought it was one helicopter till I realized there was 2 cockpits there, blown to smithereens, nothing left
is
but
not
the
the right music.
seats, basically.
This
Blacked
is not
out.
the right music.
2-man, military looking.
I was so locked in.
Again, no drivers, nothing there. No, I don't know if they were just burnt to a crisp or they got them out. So that was earlier, and then all of a sudden, the police. I don't know where they came from, to be honest. They came out of nowhere from the woods to the let's see, near the bridge, and caravanned back into the city. So I waited a bit ways back. I couldn't follow, but I wanted to go in that direction. There were casualties. They go to the hospital, obviously. So I waited at the house, checking the cameras. Went about my business. Right, it got slow, and then that's when I saw the helicopter sometime later, like an hour or 2 later. That was my day, and in between that, doing a bunch of other stuff that I said, driving back and forth, doing actual work still. I have other responsibilities besides these psycho terrorists, but man, they took up a lot of my time today.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
So that's what I saw today, and you will find out. I guarantee it. You or Diego, however much is there. I just threw it out. Whatever's my wallet on there. However much is there, you or Diego will hear a radio broadcast about what was in it.
Keep my ears open then.
I can almost guarantee it. It's just too much of a pattern at this point, Eliza. It's got to be. And if it's what I think it is, which is what we've kind of assumed were in those boxes, I think that means that whoever was in charge of the operation, the people at the top of those operations, if we can figure, it's not even a thing we can figure out, I'm assuming a marshal, that they can be trusted. That's a lot that's a lot. That is just so much work to frame, to make it seem like the police are, they're actually on their side, but we staged this entire operation, this multi-week operation to fool everybody that might be watching, Yeah. In my mind, I think it proves that there are people in the force that can be trusted. Who they are, yet to be seen, but I'm really hoping we get something. It's in the Oracle display. Yeah, it's not like you can't just really go up and be like, "Hey, Mr. Marshall, here's everything." There's a little bit of tact. It's dangerous, of course, too.
Also, are the marshals to be trusted? That's a whole other bag of worms, I suppose.
As the highest power, I don't know, but if we can discern, I almost want to do something crazy and dangerous, but if we can discern who was on site first, because they were looking for something. There were a few people looking for something, right? So that would mean they didn't know where it was already. And they were there looking and looking and looking and looking for it felt like over an hour, just on and off that I was checking it. So if I have a few pictures, I can't tell who anybody is in it, sadly. But if even that can be found out, I think that would give us a good baseline. Because those are the people that knew, right?
And this happened
Not
today,
everybody was
you
on
said.
That was all today.
A little bit after 3 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. EST?
4 EST, that would be 3 Central. Then just throughout the day, honestly, just throughout the day.
What if I told you one of the associated groups apparently blooded out half of their crew?
Oh, what? The associated specialists?
I don't know. Let's just say Tripas is maybe Tupas or something now. I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I have no idea. But I was at
Did
the
he give up?
hospital about to meet up with Dr. Stacey when there was a bunch of commotion going on. She wasn't available, so I hightailed it out of there. And I I ran into Freddy outside. He seemed really bummed out. He was on the phone. Kind of hurriedly and hushedly speaking with someone. There was a bunch of people from Neon Circus and a couple of clowns there. And apparently, Ursula, Murphy Braun, Freddy, someone named Pip, Claire, Miles, and a couple of other people whose names I do not recall, all got...
Wow.
Apparently.
Murphy Bronze is a bit more apparent because he blundered. That was, frankly, I've heard that was the worst case he's ever done from people that respected him and knew him for quite a bit. That was a bad case that he fumbled. Wow. The man that basically got Edgar off of the death row. He was on death row, and that was his lawyer.
All but assured.
What happened? They couldn't have all made a mistake. It's
no
insane.
idea. But that's what I allegedly heard.
So that would leave Fred, Hassan.
I was told
there's a guy named
Benny,
Paulie.
Edgar.
I don't really know him. Benny,
I heard
yeah.
Benny, Edgar. I believe I can't remember if Paulie was one of the people that was, but Jackson.
Well, he wasn't named as being
Hassan.
gunned down. So, yeah. Jackson.
Jackson, Hassan, Benny, Edgar, Sebas.
Wow, his uncle.
I'm trying to remember if Polly was one of the people that was listed. That is.
Well, if he wasn't gunned down, that would be the. But I guess
don't know
you
who
said
Polly is,
yeah.
so
Okay, I just know he's
couldn't
twatted out Pos before.
Okay.
That's really it.
Some of the
That's,
people
that
who
is my
twatted out
stance.
Pos today did get
Oh, they got Pos.
Whether or not that has anything to do with the campaign.
Sylvain Bose.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's given up. Maybe that's it.
That is something else I heard, which is surprising because something big must have happened.
It's gotta
Maybe something big like your shipment getting fucked sideways.
Oh,
That's what
made
I'm
a
wondering.
mistake. That could have been their fault.
This is me
I would give.
yanking red yarns into multiple directions that probably
That is
don't
a
even stretch.
tapestry,
but...
though. That is a tapestry, though. That's entirely. I mean, this was how recent that you.
Okay, I can actually pinpoint this. Let's see.
Oh,
I was originally. Do you think you'll be around after Storm? at all?
Yeah. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Of course, you've got the time.
I'll be getting my lumberjacking on and getting this place all,
Do you want to share a taxi to Polito?
Oh, yes, indeed.
That
would
should
be
be a lot
wonderful.
easier. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier for us. Okay, perfect.
Incredible.
Perfect. Let's just drive our way there now. Actually, we don't even need to share a taxi.
Easy enough.
I'm glad you caught it. Jeez.
It's been one of those days where there's been extensive conversations.
It has been. I was like, I ordered a pizza, Eliza, to the apartment, to the house. Man, I was locked in. I was very much at my leisure today. I just ordered a pizza and said, screw it. I was doing phone call meetings while on the computer downstairs, just looking at cameras. Today has been one of those days.
I have Freaky Friday.
It is.
Yeah! Chat, I wish I could explain to you why there's a sick part of my brain that loves a good button line on a blackout. So a lot of times during improv shows, right, the way that they end, a lot of the time there's a classic blackout, right? There'll be someone in the tech booth with their lights, and usually they'll do like a light you know, kind of like, you know, 5-minute, 2-minute warning or whatever it is. Before, you know, looking for a button or a final line to end the show and do a blackout, right? There's a lot of improvised shows that I did where it just ends like that. So that's the kind of feeling I get whenever a storm is coming for stream. I'm like, I'm just looking for a really good fucking button. Just a good and juicy thematic button to end the scene, quotation marks. It's Odron! I saw that that text from Rhetoric, but Eliza's been, you know, in a lot of chisme. Wow, Firewolf, Neo, and Odron, woo! Odron, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing great. Slay. Alright, chat, we will be loading back in. Oh, 7 lists. Ow!
Mike_Stargazer, thanks for 4 months.
Thank you. 4 months?
Shortly, wicked steer.
That is actually wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Everyone deserves a little bit of me time, you know? Everyone deserves a little bit of me time. Now look at all these goats in chat right now. Our goatonomer is going absolutely bonkers. I have been, yeah, it's been busy, but it's been good. That's what I can say. It's been busy, but it's been good. Tis popping off the charts, yeah. It's been kind of a, I don't want to say slow. It's kind of been a slow month or so of RP, so it's been interesting having that, like, character challenge of exploring more of the, like, introspective aspects of the character. Yeah! Busy and I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. A little tired, but that's more my fault. I got a little cocky. I started experimenting with different, like, like melatonin dosages, because it's, you know, it's that season where my insomnia likes to pop off. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try something different, because I don't want to have weird, freaky nightmares. See if that helps me sleep without weird, freaky nightmares. And guess what, chat? The nightmares just got weirder and freakier. I mean, chat, what are you supposed to do when your hands turn into bear mouths that try to eat you? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? What can you do in that situation? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Dune! Yeah, a bunch of people moved to Dune, so there were some pauses in storylines, which is fine, right? That's, you know, it's a natural way that narratives will go sometimes. Yeah, it's always the heat. And having to decide, okay, am I going to worry about my electrical bill, or am I going to get more than 4 hours? You know what, Firewolf? I will have to try that next time. Investigation RP is tiring! Oh my gosh. Now, having the Waxford unlock now has been absolutely bananas. And it's fun to have someone that Eliza can quotation marks more openly commiserate about all of the tea drinking. It absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Yeah! Oh yeah! Just about everyone here can attest to that. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Odron, that is intense. Holy guacamole. Alright, chat, we're here. I'm pretty sure we have, like, either a bike or a Kalahari here. No! 45 Celsius! Isn't that, like, where you, like, bake cakes at? Isn't that, like, a temperature that you can fry eggs on the sidewalk? In the right circumstances? That's bananas. Also, I'm realizing I probably should've... simply, just, like, F8 right in that spot, and I didn't think to do it. Dang. That's brutal. Oh, at 105 plus? Yeah, because you get that little, 0 in with the glass. It's a good thing we definitely have something parked here, maybe, I hope? Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Hell yeah, Kalahari!
Yeah, I love the Kalahari.
Oh, thank you so much. I almost completely forgot I had this up here. Have a great day. Oh wait, I should probably go over here. Aw, I'm so glad that we had a chance to meet and hang out with Hana today. we'll have to get something better for lumberjacking, but let's down to a bus stop. It's like, yeah, over here somewhere. What the fuck, Jetsam? Unreal. Well. Firewolf, get some good rest. Thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. I appreciate it. Ah, beautiful.
Perfect
Hop on
timing.
in. I completely forgot I had this car up here.
Oh, I was gonna rent one, so we'd be all right.
Hey, did you see that building back there?
Let's see. Warehouse? Oh, that building. I do see that building over there now. Yeah. There's a... I guess this is like maybe an office or something. Oh, just say Polito office, yeah. There's another one by the airport. It's not a... I guess it's like a larger... Like a store, like a warehouse. It's more of a warehouse, yeah.
Interesting.
So I do keep an eye over there.
This hen house to the left here is where Abuelita likes to visit sometimes.
Oh, I've almost forgotten about this. I've almost forgotten about those. A lot of
I
grandmas,
don't know
lot of
if that is relevant at all, but you know.
It's. I feel like it's all relevant now, Eliza.
It really is.
They're weaving together. They're making all these different knots and threads, and it's just untangling them.
I don't
and
have enough skeins for this.
we're running out. We're running out of knitting needles. We got to get some more.
We really do. All right, I'm gonna have to do a bulk order on knitting needles, on pins, on post-it notes.
We could ask the lady at the. Always in the convenience store. She's talking about knitting needles all the time.
There's a lot of people in, I guess, like knitting circles up in Rockford Hills. They're
Mayor
obsessed
Park
with them.
too. It's gotta be like a fad, you know.
Ah, that makes sense.
Showed up on some morning show. All the well-to-do areas are now knitting. Some morning show celebrity, you know.
Yeah, I guess one of those, I guess one of those like life invader trends that everyone's, you know, really hype about.
I forgot how nice this car was.
Yeah, it's
I don't
not
know how
too
long you
shabby.
had it, but
It's a bit better off-road, but gets the job done, I suppose.
Turns like a dream. I had to drive one. It just feels like. oh,
Here, hop back
like
in.
It's very receptive. Go back over there.
I realize probably should park somewhere where we're not gonna get drenched.
Yeah, or yeah, it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's raining pretty heavy now. Money's still there.
All right, there we
The
go.
bet still stands. Okay, perfect. So he checked out and he cleaned his slate.
Yeah, that's I'm curious as to the reasoning why. But I suppose it'll be a to be determined or to be revealed.
Oh, I'm
Dron, you're
sure
amazing.
they'll
You take
they'll
care.
probably let people know. Especially once Ursula recovers. I would imagine
She doesn't seem
that
like the type to keep quiet.
exactly. The question is, what made those people stand out? Because to my knowledge, Polly was a new addition. Hassan and Fred were not. I guess Sebastian as well. So really, it's just Polly was the new addition that potentially is safe.
If I'm correct, I think he owns property in on Fudge.
So he was trusted.
I think it's Jackson and Polly owns property, but Aziz was
Jackson
one of the other
Colby.
names. He owns a couple of properties on Fudge, but he's, apparently
Was
he got shot as well.
Oh, interesting.
Some of these names are kind of popping in my mind. I'm like, I remember that.
Okay, so never mind then. So maybe Polly didn't make it. If I thought it was a thing where they were trusting, Jackson, if you own property, that's a trust. But you said Aziz as well, and if he was shot,
Yeah,
it
that's
really
my
is up in the
understanding.
air.
Polly, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah,
I heard a couple of different things, and it's,
Well, I was under the impression Polly was okay, simply because he said he wasn't hurt, and then he mentioned property. But yeah, the Aziz thing. So he could be down too. Was he? Oh man, I haven't even met him. That's the thing.
I gave him a tour
I've only
actually
seen
at
him.
the center.
Really?
Once.
Okay. So that's good. I guess we'll find out who all was involved soon. So if Jackson, Colby, Aziz, who was shot down, and Polly. So Polly and Jackson are the two unaccounted for. Or
I'm
at
pretty
least that we're
certain.
aware
I'm
of.
pretty certain Jackson, as far as I know, is in the clear. That's what
Okay,
I had communicated to me, kind of. I think.
Okay.
Or at least
so
he
it's-
wasn't at the hospital.
He might not have been there. He might have been lucky and just was on the toilet
take
or
it,
something.
Take it as you will. He wasn't at the hospital. That's all
Okay.
I got.
Okay, that is a good indicator as well. If your gang gets shot, I wonder were they blooded out or was it just disbanded?
That was one way that was phrased to me, but
That's a lot to blood out at once.
Exactly. That's a lot of people. Especially
half the
people who
gang.
one would imagine otherwise would be more than happy to defend themselves. But I guess, maybe it's gang politics I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess, man. I mean, you've had Brandon's been shot before. Billy, oh my god, I forgot his last name. Billy as well. A lot of people have, left Tripas. I got very lucky in that I wasn't shot until much, much later for a different incident, I think. So I wasn't. I guess I'm lucky in that sense. But I guess it's just interesting what those people could have done. But bringing up the idea that maybe they were related to what happened at the docks. Maybe they got caught with a bag, and that bag was a big old key card or something like that. A map, a delivery gone wrong. That would be enough to. I'd blow somebody out if that happened, and I was in a gang. It's. And the two incidents happening on the same day is very interesting.
It's really intriguing. Even if these events aren't linked up, it's still a lot.
Now it's a matter of what will they do? Are they assets still? They clearly weren't important enough for him to keep alive. I don't know that any of them are that deep, simply because they're not people I was aware of in the same way, or just aware of the relationship. I'm not familiar with Aziz, really even Ursula, in the context of Tripas.
I didn't even know until I was told today that she was a part of it. I thought she was just, you know, like
I thought she was
someone
hanging
close to.
around.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of my assumption because she was even. I'd see her at like the things Edgar was doing, dressed up like in the same bodyguard uniform as other people. Like I knew Hassan was pretty, I guess, higher on the rung. It was a name I knew versus people I had never really heard of outside of them twatting out Paz or something along those lines, or Diego mentioned them in the context. So for Hassan, Fred, Benny, Sebastian, that's no surprise. I wonder if what they know, what they're willing to say. I guess it's hard knowing what the landlords find important. To my knowledge, there's still been no blowback for Wyatt's death, despite his importance to the city's criminal economy. Especially since more and more things are leaning towards Tripas being the killers.
Feels like a lot of bizarre strays that could be pulled in different directions and attached to different pins. I don't know if it's a distraction.
There are a lot of distractions. It's true.
Yeah.
As fire starters, for now, a distraction for now.
Yeah.
I consider them a credible threat. Don't get me wrong. Any organization that's got the connections, the power, or just the technology to hack a social media account, it's already alarming enough, to be honest.
I think, forgive me if we already talked about this, but with a couple of other people, we went and drove around Cyprus as they. Yeah, someone figured out that was taken from one of the rooftops there.
So it's not in Cyprus. It's
not.
No, I can actually, if you don't mind, we can go down there. If you're going to be around.
We certainly
for a little
can.
bit.
It might want to get a better car.
Yeah, let's. I guess
I have some parked in Harmony. Unless you want to get a rental and you want to change, so that it's not a.
We can. Yeah, we can grab a rental in Polito, and I'll just drive it down.
Easy enough.
Oh, wait, the car is back here.
Oh. Sorry, chat. I was taking a sip of my La Croix, and I got distracted.
We were standing right next to it.
Yeah, no, I'm really just functioning with, my peak intellectual abilities on this day.
I'm just fried. I will take full accountability.
That is quite all right. Truly nothing to worry about. They really are so friendly. They just really don't want to put up with anyone's, fake bullshit, quotation marks.
Yeah, we can't blame him wanting to get away,
Yeah. Except for the one guy that is explicitly anti, oh gosh, what is it? Cluckenbell? He hates Cluckenbell.
Really?
I think he used to be a manager there, and they didn't give him a regional position, so he just crashed out and left.
Well, you know what it is? What I think it is? The factory up here. They're probably the fumes. Can you imagine the smell downwind? It's a chicken factory.
Tilted.
Ugh. I can't imagine.
What a frustrating way to be reminded of just the cruelties, the waste.
the chickens living in squalor, getting tossed into cages, chopped up, and then all of a sudden downwind these got in the blood and everything. So I don't blame the guy, I guess. Jeez.
I've been in there a couple times. It's definitely an unsettling.
Oh man, out of a horror movie.
No, yeah, I can easily park. Let's see. Rental spot is up here, right?
Yeah, it'll be just ahead. Yeah, right here on this kind of corner of the warehouse.
Oh, perfect.
Up ahead. Yeah. Here,
Perfect.
I'll grab
drop
it. You can
off
park
here
this
and
car
I'll,
up here.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll just park it up here.
All right, perfect. I'll see you in a bit.
Ready for the most satisfying. Beautiful. No, never mind. I goofed it. It wasn't satisfying. I fucked it! Okay, let's get down to Park Kalahari. Well... Huh. Internship competition. Uh-oh. Did we lose him? Did he crash? Ah, hello and Kiflab. That's not too bad. For a day. We were too busy goofing around and we lost him! Goofing around too much, mate. Goofing around too much. Got goofed. Got fricked. Ooh. We'll chill. Oh, chat, it's so much! No, not G11, just G1. We just want our glasses. Ooh. Chat, does anything last forever? I don't know. Maybe. Said maybe. Ooh. My head is red with fears, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, light is gloom on the gray. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. There is a legend I can tell you so much here and say you. Cluckenbell, huh? I know what you did. To me like a good thing that I can't deny. Yeah. Won't you tell me it's really, baby? You take it out, that way it's not. My eyes become larger, like the sun can be seen, baby. I can bear you to a kiss from a among Eddie's treasure fields, yeah. Now that your roses bloom, bodies bloom on the break. I'm just refusing to begin. Y'all good? Am I good? Is that Jaina? Wait, what is Jaina doing coming out of Cluckenbell? Suspicious. I'm suspicious.
I saw the rental prices and I don't even know what
Cast
happened. I
out?
lost
Yeah,
my
they're
mind.
pretty aggressive, I see.
Oh, let me do a little sprint this way. Okay. I think I got my bearings back.
I do hope you're not feeling too lightheaded.
And bonk.
Oh, behind. Oh!
There we go.
Ah, Jaina!
Oh.
I'm bleeding, Jaina! I'm bleeding! Wait, I'm bleeding!
Fuck! Wait, are you actually?
Impeach. It's over. We gotta go. Can we have a ride? Can we have a ride, please?
Yeah,
We
but
need a ride.
here. Up here.
You're, okay.
Well, I have a 4-seater up here.
Here.
We just gotta go.
Okay,
Here,
we gotta go to it. Oh, God.
I'll get in the trunk.
Okay. Jaina, how could you?
It's only...
ACR! It's ACR time.
I was on this.
Wow, Jaina Pierce, what a lifesaver.
Hey. I'm bleeding. Okay, I got some med kits on me.
Chat to cook.
I trust that I won't get towed all the way up here, right?
Oh, most
Totally
certainly not.
You never know. There's a tow yard right there, and if they hit this route and look,
But they wouldn't.
they
This
would
is
never.
not what I was expecting
they
was parked
wouldn't.
here, but alright.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
You love
beautiful.
to see it.
I did not realize this was parked here, but alright. I thought I was taking my dubstep. I don't know where that is if it's not here.
So many cars.
The black smoke is just amazing. I love
It is beautiful.
destroying the environment. Yep, totally. Yep.
The pollution. That's ACR right there.
What are y'all doing up here stranded? What the fuck?
I met Eliza over at the Dignity Village, and she was working on a project, so she was showing me, and then the storm hit, and we were just gonna kind of keep discussing the little project over there. That new Epsilon is helping out the people living there.
Yeah, I saw the event thing. I will see if I'm able to make it. Depends on, like, if I'm able to wake up in time, but we'll see. I should, keyword should be, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, even if you can't, that's okay. It's an ongoing project that I'm hoping to revive, even though tomorrow's event isn't necessarily like, it's not new Epsilon, it's more me putting it together for Junior's campaign. It's still a pet project of mine. Oh, that's okay. It's probably something I should stipulate a little clearer, because I don't want people to think it's like a, oh yeah, new Epsilon doing it, when it's some of our members are very much voting for other people.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm not bleeding anymore. We can just go to my house. It's even better. I need my car. Let's see. Over.
Just name it.
Oh, Merritt Park. East Merritt.
Merritt Park? Alright, I got you.
Ooh, those med kits. See? Those med kits sold by Canopy. Oh, speaking of Canopy Limited, the CEO of Canopy, the Rainforest is calling me right now. Let's see what he wants. Hey, Helios. How's it going? Oh, he said he can't sleep. You're screwed, man. You're screwed. At least it's Friday. Good luck. I might need a pocket clerk soon, so.
There was not a car there a second ago.
Oh, most
But
certainly
yeah,
not.
we're just heading back down from Polito. Yeah, so I was up there with Eliza, and then Jaina hit me with her car, and she made me bleed. But luckily, our specialized med kits the specialized med kits that we have available at the rainforest for $250 each. We're able to stop the bleeding. In case anybody's listening on your call. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I'm just heading down to the city. Then Eliza and I are gonna talk about a project she's working on up north.
Yay.
Yeah, the Dignity Village thing. Okay, I'm gonna phone guy later. I'll be around though. Bye. Perfect. See, like that bitch? I'm bitching to the boss. I'm bitching to the CEO. He owns a company. That seems like a lot of fun. I didn't realize it was a campaign thing. So is anyone left to run against Junior?
Benji Ramos, if I'm correct.
That's a big one.
And I know some other people tried to sign up, but I think by virtue of them having felonies, it's probably not going to.
Of course.
Which I know
There's
is
a lot of
complicated. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, were they clowns? I did notice there were quite a few names.
Wait, is it
on
Freddy's?
the
Oh,
ballot
I know,
on the,
it's Freddy's
entry form.
birthday today. That is so fucked up, man. I cannot
believe it's one
believe.
name
Is
that I
it
think
actually
is
Freddy's
qualified to
birthday?
run, but I can't
Did
remember
they
who
blood
was
out
that's
Freddy on his birthday? That's
have you
wild.
been silly side?
No, Ben has felonies.
Oh.
It wasn't the clowns before
That
the
is
clowns were doing
fucked
that.
up.
I'm trying to remember
okay.
who. I can't remember.
Interesting.
I should have taken the shortcut though.
Yeah, I take the shortcut all the time. I go swoop right up the road. And I've only hit a cop doing that one time. And I've lived here for over a year.
Damn, okay.
Fancy house, you know.
I got a fancy house too.
Oh wait, really? Where do you have a house
Yeah,
at?
up in Toledo.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was up there. I live up there.
Yeah. I didn't think I was too busy bleeding to wonder why you were up there. Just right here,
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
this
This
is your
one right
house,
here.
I
Yeah, this
forgot.
one. Perfect. All right. Thank you so much, Jaina, for the
I
ride
really
and hitting me with
appreciate
your car.
it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll take
Well,
it easy.
Time to get back to work on my project. Yeah.
Hey, have a good
So
hey, good luck.
exciting.
It's so exciting. It's so fun.
Iconic.
I believe
You got
in
this.
you.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
Well, considering it's taken me multiple months at this point, I'm just
Oh, yeah.
highly
Understandable.
tapped, so we'll see. All right, y'all have a good one.
Most
Sorry about
certainly.
that.
You're good. Thank you so much for the ride.
Buy my Windsor. Buy my Windsor.
I might. I'm waiting. I'm holding.
Oh, this.
Jaina's so nice. Let's see.
I love the wrap on this car. Wow.
Ooh, yeah. Inspired by one of my good friends, technically my other roommate. That doesn't wake up, her old Sultan that's still parked there. Similar paint job. So I was like, you know what? I'll throw in the wrap too. It was the Sultan. If you've ever seen that Sultan, it's similar color, but this the Windsor's got its own like special wraps. Like the scales. Okay, so
beautiful.
Whew, I missed my car so much. I haven't had this car all storm.
Oh, no.
And I was awake pretty early. A lot of trash. All these homeless camps again.
Yeah, probably have to do another outreach event for that.
Well, it's drug related. Apparently.
That's what I heard. Yeah, they sort of follow wherever the dealers are at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we want to go here. Do you happen to have a copy of that photograph?
Oh, let me double check here.
I might.
I'm pretty sure I do. It's a bad. Oh, frick. Hold on. And dancing. I'm here for you and all of my friends. I just wanna make everyone happy. I'm trying to remember the melodies that she did, but that they did. It was so fucking good. Okay. Gotcha. We got it. Yeah. Here, I can put it in
so
a,
it's probably safe to text it, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
on Twitter.
1 second.
Oh, I see why Helios was calling me, because 2 hours ago he texted me, "All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. See you tomorrow." He very much did not. He could not
Did
sleep.
not go to sleep. Frick, which one is it? The 5-4
Finally, an image that's just safe to send over text message. We don't have a lot of those.
We really don't. All right, that should be it.
Let's see. So that photo was probably taken
Oh, I
up
see.
there. But some of these signs, maybe it's like an artist rendition of what they hope, what they hope will happen. But yours is a bit blurry, but that's the 10
That
cent
taco bomb.
building.
Mm-hmm.
The taco bomb, yeah. There's not the Ron drop sign's not there, but this mural is. You can kind of make it out, I think. So it's definitely this street, just probably from up there or maybe a helicopter's view. Little differences here and there, but I think maybe it's some kind of idealistic place they're hoping for. But it does look quite a bit like Cyprus at a first glance. I can see how they'd see that.
A little bit, yeah.
Can we get up there? Man, I really need that helicopter.
Yeah, well, there's a blueprint here, so there's that.
Somebody else might have been having to say, "Oh, are we?
Are we? Are we at a pickle? Hold on.
Uh-oh. Wait, there might be a ladder. Oh, wait, how did I do that? I was up here. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, was I up here? I might have not have actually jumped down. Okay, let's. Nope. Okay,
Not
well,
feeling confident. Well, that's okay. We'll
It's got to be like an awning. Okay.
All right.
Maybe those cardboard boxes.
Tuck and uh-huh.
Oh no, there's a mattress. There's a mattress over here. Look.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, perfect.
I'll try to land on this couch.
All right.
And you
I'll
land on
try
that
to
mattress.
get on that mattress. Aim for the bushes.
Didn't.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. I did not hit the mattress.
I didn't hit the bush, or I didn't hit the
Yeah.
the couch.
Do you need any bandages? I guess that's sort of a silly question to ask.
No, I got the med kits. I'm all good. Oh my goodness. I missed completely.
Yeah, no, I did not hit it at all.
I think we should have gone for the cardboard boxes.
Yeah, that probably would have been the better aim.
Let's see.
I probably shouldn't have said aim for the bushes. That's usually bad. That's usually bad luck.
Yeah, not a good move. We know for next time not to jump over that banister, though. That's
Yep.
good. See, if we had a helicopter, this wouldn't have happened, Eliza. I'm
Gotta
getting
get that Kiflamacopter.
the Kiflamacopter.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta get my training hours in. Then hopefully pull through. I'm not too proud to admit that I might have a bit of cronyism available to me, that I can get one. I'm not too proud to admit it. Very, very, very transparent about that, but I might get a helicopter in exchange for piloting said helicopter. We'll see, though.
Not too shabby.
But out of personal funds, at least, not government funds, but they're personal.
I mean, exactly,
nice.
right? Yeah, exactly.
Yes, but this is the spot, as far as I'm aware.
Hmm.
The 10-cent building and whatnot kind of shows as much.
Yeah. Yeah, I know there's definitely a way to get a clear. There would have been a way to get a clearer picture, but my timing was very off.
Oh yeah, it was. It's a lot harder to get a single frame out of one of those images than I thought it would be.
It really is.
It's like it took me enough time that I almost like just gave up. That's the spot, and it looks over all of this. Obviously, the clothing store's here instead. But you do have the taco shop, and there's no sky bridge. But that was actually the first thing I tried to do was discern where that was taken.
Yeah. That's really interesting.
Other resistance group.
What's their goal? That's well, I guess resist. But
The
you could
government's
resist
bad.
anything.
You know?
Yeah.
Posting it around election time, it does show a bit of
Yeah.
their goals, I think. Just oh wait, let me do this. A bit of a heads up. If my head pops, you are free to be at your leisure. Here, I will even pass you this extra set of keys.
I appreciate
just
that.
in
Thank
case, because I might just be too frustrated to come back to my senses.
you. Justifiably and understandable.
There was something. Oh, I guess it's probably
Oh,
safe
they're
now
really
if you don't
making
mind
some
going to the.
progress on these buildings. Wow.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Jetsam?
Jetsam, right up there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, there's actually elevators in some of these now that go to the top floor.
I remember. Oh gosh, months ago, seeing the elevator shaft. So.
Yeah,
That is very interesting.
Weasel News Center has an elevator that goes to the top floor. Sorry,
Really?
the roof access where there's a helipad. And I'm not sure what other buildings have that. Maybe this one.
I heard that the casino now has an elevator you can take to the top, which I have not done. Nor have I checked out the tier 3 apartments, but Diego said that there was
The tier 3 would be this warehouse?
yeah, it's right across from Mat Hub, if I'm correct.
Ah, that's right, the old Lumberco building.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, this was the old original Lumberco building. Probably one of the biggest warehouses in the whole city. I'd say second, maybe third. It's this entire
What
building.
the hell happened up there?
Oh, that's where the bombing was.
The
We call Bazin. Yeah, Bazin bombed this. Yeah, it was a very surprisingly credible threat. Bazin bombed the building.
Wow.
And that was the Nest does not fuck with these guys.
Yeah, do we? No, I guess I guess not.
Wow.
I heard
didn't
about it,
notice
but I
that. don't go
didn't
this.
see it. Yeah.
Huh. It's really bad. It's a lot worse than wait.
I wonder if that's what Diego was referencing when he said it looked like there was an explosion by the tier 3 apartments. I guess this was it.
Yeah, there was very much a large explosion near these apartments. Oh my god. The fire department was out here. They were putting out the fire. The EMS are all trained in fire safety.
That is actually
Put it in,
impressive.
yeah. So they came through with the trucks, hosed it down. Same with the courthouse.
It's a little foggy, chat. Sorry about that.
I found that sign. Wait,
In front of the
you were talking
courthouse,
about
or-
a sign. It's not in front of the courthouse.
embassy?
So the no, the one that was meant to be on the courthouse. I think it was Diego. Somebody said they were told it was on the side. I guess it's technically on the side of the courthouse.
Oh,
but
wait,
it's not.
Is there another one?
I didn't see any of them until today.
I just saw the one.
Sorry, yesterday.
Oh, okay, I just know about the one right on the front of the courthouse that just says Nest Construction.
Wait, I didn't see that at all. What the hell?
That might still be there.
What?
Or maybe it's not.
Is it like a? Is it like a plaque that they put up?
Yeah, or it was just like a. Oh yeah, it's still there. Here, I can show you.
I didn't see that at all. Where is? Okay.
Here, come with me, chef. Oh, I'll lock your door.
There we go.
Ah, beautiful.
Really? I don't. I feel like I've been in and out of the courthouse several times, and I didn't notice that.
So you're talking about a different sign?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? How long is this? What? Did I just walk past this? Like, what? Here, let me show you the one I'm talking about. You can see the smoke from here.
Whoa. Actually, whoa. Now I
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really, man. Maybe these guys need nests. We're lucky to have somebody looking out for us, though.
Yeah. It's actually really generous of them to do that, I imagine, with such an institution, such as City Hall, that has such an important role that it plays.
Especially after such a dangerous attack.
Dangerous and heinous, which,
Also, those apartments over there as well. Let's see, if you just step up on one of these, you can probably see the apartments over there.
uh-huh. We can't really see it, chat, but that's okay, because it's
You
pudding.
just hop up on this thing.
I got pudding vision.
Probably get a better view from this parking lot, but I think we have to jump the... Oh, this unlocks, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can get in and out.
Oh,
You can
perfect,
publicly park
perfect.
vehicles there.
Actually, here's the perfect spot, too. That's the one I saw.
Oh, wait, what? Are you saying sign or apartments?
Yeah, a sign. Just,
Wait, I legit
straight ahead.
cannot see what you're talking about.
Interesting. Where those barriers are? Near the marshal's office. Huh.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Right? You don't see those barriers right there?
Oh, that! Oh. Yeah, now I see it.
That was
I'm
the
just
one I
dumb.
saw.
That's interesting. So that's
Fire must have reached over there.
Davis PD is what I've heard it referenced as.
This is the marshal's office.
Oh. Oh.
I think they're being... Yeah, that's why I'm curious. I mean, obviously, I think they're just probably trying to help wherever they can. I don't think it's a issue of complacency.
Oh, of course. I mean, I think it's actually really generous, especially with all of the hard work that everyone does.
Exactly. I must have been in and out of the courthouse several times.
It's quite all right. Usually, I myself usually find myself rushing a bit.
Hey.
Ah.
I
Hi.
see.
Immaculately clothed as always. Kiflam.
Oh, yes. Never looking bad. I refuse.
You can't sleep, huh? What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Probably farms.
Understandable. Let's go this way. The car's over here anyway.
If anybody needs help with counting out things, I'm away.
Hit the food stall. Open the food stall.
Oh my god. You know what? Let's take the time.
Department of Justice, San Andreas State Marshals. Oh, Eliza can't look over this, so.
That'll put him to sleep quick.
Nothing is quite as draining as customer service.
Wait, is he? Wait, what? Huh?
You said open the food store, but I do need ingredients too.
Oh, I guess you do have to farm then. Damn, well. not a manual labor guy.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, take care, get flom. Oh, that's trippy.
That is 2, 3 with the emissary. Makes me wonder what. I mean, what's next? What? Maybe I mean, hell, maybe they'll slap it on the outside of the other warehouse.
Yeah.
Obviously, this lovely building here.
You heard about the
one,
moving boxes, right?
the ones you said were in
At the
Roosters.
Yes.
Yes,
Do you
I
think
do remember
that's
that.
connected, maybe?
That they're just kind of throwing their weight around. I think that could be it. I mean, they weren't. This is kind of why I'm hoping Michael wins. He most assuredly will, but I really hope he wins because it will put me in a pretty decent seat. Maybe not an official capacity, or maybe in a official capacity even.
There it is.
It will put me in a position to maybe get more information and hopefully at least nudge, things like perhaps better laws on imports and exports, higher security at Jetsam docks. If the imports and exports are tracked and maybe the manifest.
Disobey and obey.
Maybe those manifests become mandatory. Routine searches every for major deliveries at the docks, something like that. I think there is. Edgar has a stance against legislation, which I can understand. But I think, and the legislation's not gonna, make the landlords go away. But nothing bogs down what is essentially a bureaucracy, in a sense. Whether you're a terrorist organization with lots and lots of backing, that backing is got to come from a legal business. And nothing legal businesses hate more than red tape.
This is very true. Huh.
And so if those things can be better secured, even if it's just that Jetsam workers are required to give out these same manifests.
Yeah.
It could be a blow. There we go. This one right here. Here you go.
Thank you. Let's take a look.
The others are just the photo books.
Ooh, that's pretty slick. I see we use
You can see why I
same
wasn't able to
PNG.
keep the all the info in
that's
my.
really smart.
But there was something
Or
like the fourth in the
LSIA.
Exactly.
Huh.
Some of them. Those were all. I wasn't available then, so I'm not sure if those.
Next one
also
isn't
came to be-
until the 25th. Electrical.
And it's low level security though, if you look at it. So.
Yeah. Oh. So the 4th and the 11th.
But there should be a name on there. It was something.
Ryan
something
Kane.
Smith?
Where do I know that name from? Mason Blacksmith?
Yeah, there we go. Those were the two names for the, I guess, with the foreman. Ryan Kane does sound. There's a Gunner Kane. It's a marshal. I don't know if it's related yet.
I'm gonna double check something.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I can remember what notebook I put it in. I need to reorganize the notebooks. It's bad. I need to redo my notebooks. This is just terrible.
One big mistake I just realized I made was not looking into any arrests made yesterday.
Oh.
That would be. Oh, but they would have a new MDT profile.
They would. Oh, it was Ryan Lenson. That's what I was mixing it up with. I mixed up a couple of names.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm pretty
'cause
certain.
I guess, do you want to go back to the courthouse and see if those names?
know
Man,
what,
I
why
need to
not?
be like a clerk or something. See if
Why
those
not?
names are available. A little side sleuthing. If you're not busy, of course. I know it's a bit
I
late.
am not particularly pressed. If anything, I was gonna have a couple of light errands I was gonna run, but nothing particularly
Okay.
pressing.
I don't want to keep you.
Nah, you're good. I'd always tell you.
Perfect. Good enough. Is there anything I need? It's a little bit rough, that first one.
So creative.
Oh, sorry, I'm back here.
Oh, back there?
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure I didn't need anything before we left.
It's all good.
Let's see. Nope, should be all good. Okay. Double check. Sometimes I running in and out of the house, dropping things off, taking things with me. They get very.
And you never know what you're carrying, and then you check your pockets, and you're like, oh no.
Oh, the note. I carry that notebook around for almost 2 days, by the way.
Yeah,
for a very long time.
Yeah, there was a I think the day after the landlords paid a visit, talked about rent. I carried the rental records for about a day and a half.
Sheesh.
Completely forgetting.
Yeah. Okay, that's way worse though.
Yeah,
I think that's.
Not
was just
not to be the guy that's like, well, here's my thing that's.
No.
But
yeah,
I know how
that's-
I feel. I know how you feel. Is what I'm saying.
Oof. Yeah, that is oh my gosh.
Imagine.
Yeah, I think I was even searched as a hostage with that on me.
Really?
Yeah. And I don't know, it's one of the things that they can't look at it, they can't take it, and maybe they didn't, but it makes me think maybe they didn't know better. I don't know who's in the loop and who's not in the loop, or it's just a book. Everybody's carrying a book. They might not even have looked at it.
It's true.
And I can't imagine I would care about every little thing somebody had on them if I was a police officer, especially around the time it was, it's picking up a hostage so they can get back to work. But it's just a lot to keep track of. I got somebody that understands at least. Okay, we're back. We'll run this one back.
Love the courthouse.
Great building, beautiful building.
Beautiful building. Big, beautiful building. Hate it. House. How's it going, Yoshi? Hope you're having a great weekend.
Arrested but with no charges. Anthony Fontaine. Craig Long arrested, no charges. Steve Williams arrested, no charges. Nikita Goshan, nothing.
Aaron Thompson seems to be wearing a similar outfit to the other gentleman.
Aaron Thompson arrested, no charges. Well, then this Kevin Mayer doesn't seem to have made it, most likely. by his collar. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a different collar. Aaron.
Isaac Pestilence Smith.
All arrested, no charges.
Bring some more jackets.
Nikita Goshan doesn't have any photograph.
No.
And then another one seems to be probably a lifer, I guess, since they're in the jumpsuit. And the rest regular citizens. So it's just probably very recent. Would lead someone to arrested with no charges is very suspicious for an entire group of people
who all have mugshots, all presumably wearing similar outfits.
And there's nothing to FOIA, which could be why they didn't charge them. It is officer discretion after all. I think even no matter the charge, even up to probably some pretty bad things, it is officer discretion.
Interesting.
Same outfit, new profiles, no charges despite the arrest.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna actually pay attention to the newspapers, and I really have to become a little more dedicated to that to be a more active civic servant. Interesting.
I try to keep up with it best I can, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered in this case.
You know what? I suppose not.
Yeah. Unless Nikita, I guess Nikita would have had a photograph. Nikita Goshan. That one might be unrelated though. As with Kevin Mayer, he has a different jacket. It looks like.
Yeah.
Let's see. Note these down, just in case.
I'm right there with you. Are we gonna be insane about this? Yeah, why the fuck not, chat? For the tea. They gotta do it for the RP, right? That way when Eliza, you know, goes on another rant spiel with Diego and Ashton. Also, Eliza keeps just throwing poor Ashton under the fucking bus talking about his desk. Quite intriguing.
No clue what it means though, other than if they're involved, they charges weren't pressed to prevent them from being unsealed, or maybe they gave them information that they wanted. Plea deal.
In exchange, yeah. Well, their names I'll at least keep an eye out for.
Yeah, they're not familiar, but they might pop up, you know, now that they've kind of, I guess, made themselves known, probably unintentionally. And that could be why I didn't find any bodies at those helicopters. But as I was saying, yeah, the idea that if Michael Rosell becomes mayor, I will have a much bigger glimpse and ability to, at the very least, nudge the direction things go, even if it's just a slight little fingertip. You know, I've kind of tongue-in-cheek spoken about the military to him, and I mentioned Edgar's he wasn't at the debate, as you know, when that question got asked.
Yeah.
From prior engagements, I think.
I'm actually curious as to what he would have answered, because some of those, it would have been good to hear an answer from someone who has a more measured statesman's eye to respond to that.
Yeah. It's almost like you typically don't want the politician answer, right? You typically don't want that. You know, the double speak. But in this case, it would have been extremely enlightening. And I've slowly tried to get that from him. I've spent a little bit more time with him recently. And I've tried to also it was crazy to be with him right here, actually, speaking with the head of, I think it was current head or active head of the EMS. And
Veronica?
Well, I think Veronica might be on the way out. I think it might be the person in charge, maybe not on paper, but
Vivi?
Well, no, she's got a huge ACR.
She did? Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I don't know if she's suspended, but I think it's the person that's handling shit now. It was her and Perry Watson, the director, maybe. And they were basically we met up with them by chance because we had to swap cars out of the garage. And of course, they had nothing but nice things to say. You know, they said, you know, you have our vote. You've been helping us this, and third. And it's just interesting. I feel like Edgar said he's talked to the hospital. Like he said that.
And,
I feel like people are afraid
said
to.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I don't think he's lying. Maybe they weren't there, but I feel like people don't want to tell him shit either because he's a convicted serial killer.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, you want to tell them, yeah, sure, you're right. You know, they're so bad to us. Except, you know, it's... I wonder why, because, I mean, Perry Watts had nothing but nice things to say. He said, you know, if I'm able to, I'll keep helping with legislation. But I think that might be what we need is someone that can hit these people in a way they understand. And not just, you know, shoot down their goons and then they get 100 more. If the docks are on heavier lockdown, it means fewer things can come through them. If there's higher security, it means at the very least they can get a heads up if something's going to happen. Maybe, you know, I don't think they'll crack every single shipping container open and catch everything, but if they get a tip off because of the security efforts they put into the docks, just using the docks as a single example, if they're able to get more tip-offs because they've hired, you know, maybe a patrol that goes through there every so often, and one of these people that is the dock workers that we've seen a lot of, see that there's a presence there, right? I think it makes people more likely to do something about it, you know? And that's something that can be absolutely legislated. Nest, do they have a business license to operate in Los Santos? Who is the one in charge? Who is the CEO of Nest? I would imagine if you're the owner of a company, to do business in Los Santos, you would absolutely need a business license. And I don't think that's something anybody's pressed. And I don't see Nino pressing it because he's gone in a week, you know? And probably, you know, complicit as well.
I sincerely believe he is.
Absolutely. I just, at this point, it's a little bit too much. The signs are just there. Looking at what hasn't been done. Seeing the city's being split up into pieces as Edgar says. I just think that, and his unwillingness to, he's basically, if I'm not mayor, you're all gonna die.
That is it's really intriguing, especially if what happened today happened the way that people mentioned.
Which portion, huh?
The portion of
the
this man who talked about how dire this is.
Ah, yes.
And expressed
yes.
such to several people, including myself. Turn around and do that.
And it's very. How do I put this? This up here's probably all right.
Mm.
It's a bit up here in case someone sneaks up. Oh, these stairs are very, very high up. It's for tall people. I guess to turn around and say, if I can't be mayor, everyone dies. I have to be the one to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you held the secrets of the Illuminati, the secret cabal that want to kill everyone, take over, or worse, and you could stop it, why would you not do everything in your power? Whether it means losing the mayorship and aiding the one that does win. The scenario is we all die, including the people that do want to fight, that do want to make this place worth living. We all die because he can't be the one holding the reins, twisting the knobs. If the ideas come from the people are still here regardless of if Edgar wins or not.
Mm-hmm.
So why not just simply, hello, Micah Roselle. Dangerous things are coming. Let me talk to you.
And you're saying that because you think Michael has the best shot at winning this?
Yes. Not because I think he's like, I mean, I don't know what he knows, to be honest. I don't think he has much, not interest, but I don't think he has been interested in that, I guess, sector as much, to my knowledge at least.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like if I had such information and I didn't have a shot at mayorship, I would at least attempt to go to the standing mayor, after Nino, obviously, whoever just win. But he seems to be a nothing, everything or nothing, you know? Just by his speeches.
This is quite true. And I know that you are more than well aware of how inconstant he can be.
Yes. A gang leader, of course, would want to be in charge, but
Lock your phone,
Yes,
girl.
I really am. Do I sound like I'm...
Yeah, extra garb, yeah, historically, no. I mean, leak.
it's difficult because I don't know what his goals are. I like to think that he might, maybe he fell out of favor, as we've kind of talked before. But to people that don't know better, obviously, the people that don't know what's happening,
You know what? Extra garb, it's a solid gamble to make.
it does come off. I can see it coming off a certain way, you know? If you don't know who the landlords are, if you aren't familiar enough with Nest, and you come out and some guy comes on stage and says, everybody, you have to let me be in charge or you'll all die. You know, I'm sure there's people in that crowd that perfectly understood it and agree. They agree 100%. You know, they may believe that he is the perfect candidate to stop what they are aware is coming. but those aren't the ones you have to convince because they're the minority, and they already want, they're already convinced, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a confusing bit.
I suppose I didn't get the "you have to put me in charge" aspect of it, but I suppose that's not what I was focusing on so much, so I missed it.
Well, it comes from, I guess it comes from the, not in a literal sense, you wouldn't say that,
direness of
course,
it.
but the direness, but the
That I understand.
Like challenging another, being the what's it called, the, I guess, the other candidate as well. You know, why not just share these things? Two heads are better than one. Two great minds, genuinely, I mean this about Edgar. Two great minds working together against this would obviously be better than simply just Edgar or just Michael Roselle.
Eliza's choosing to listen because she thinks that Mikey has flip-flopped.
Gonna die anyway. I mean,
on how he feels about like how close he is to Michael Roselle, and is really trying to sell her on him.
Yeah, I heard the traffic was intense on Dorset Drive today.
And Eliza's not so convinced. So I think based off of the way some people have been speaking, granted that, Edgar or others are not able to be on the ballot, you think Michael basically has this one in the bag? And Nino fatigue isn't going to be a great selling point?
Unless something can change, 'cause, I mean, not Princess, but whoever's under her and Nino could, I don't think they can anymore, but they could have made it maybe enacted into state law that felons can run and sit office, I think. But that would have been something that had to have been done, I'd say, at least a month ago, just for the fallout of it and the pushback. It needed quite a bit more planning, which does make this seem very impromptu.
Agreed.
But I do think Michael Roselle, assuming no one else really gets a big wave of following, does not have any opponents.
Well, there is Party Hardy. He's ran a couple times, but
This is the shot. This is the one. Not saying I wouldn't like to see it.
Doesn't seem like
It
he
would be
has any
interesting.
stolid, I suppose, platform other than events, which
Yeah. I mean, you can do those without being mayor.
Certainly can.
That's the thing. It's the things you can do without. The things that have been done by the council could not have been done by anybody else, or rather, the current cabinet. The things that all the other candidates wish to do can be done without being mayor. You can help the city grow against this incoming threat. You can run the events. You can do all these things without being mayor.
What kind of man leaves his wife alone in a foreign city? They have guns here. The damage is done. Just meet me back at the
I'm just hoping that I can gauge where Roselle is, what his place is, if he has one, and surely he must have some information.
Rip Brittany a teeny bit. She knows that he owned the house that Aaliyah's body was kept in. Did we talk about, or did I ask you about your opinion on the outcome of the princess's trial?
I think we spoke very briefly the other day before the gas leak and whatnot.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Yeah, basically that she was a good mayor. She just wasn't good at being the mayor, if that makes sense. That was kind of my take. I don't think she's a terrorist at all. I think she kind of joked a little bit too close to the sun, and she's bad at paperwork, and that's really it. The problem is, I think I think she, some of the, I guess, the embezzlement she did was in fact embezzlement, but at the same time was not. It's hard to, because on paper, that's illegal. It's bad. Don't do it. But it was not done with malice. It wasn't done with to get one over on anybody.
Another Hanlon's razor sort of situation.
Exactly. But she was the mayor that created a lot of the laws. It looks way worse. If it had been Kyle Pred and he put all these laws in and they were so hard and confusing to follow, then sure. But some of these were the laws the princess enacted. And the reasoning for said laws, I honestly haven't gone through many Blaine legislation, but a lot of them say this is because of blank. It'll say, this is for transparency, or this is for the good of this or that. Well, you can't make a law like that and then embezzle. It's not a good look, at least in my opinion. But again, I don't think she did anything in malice. I think she did everything to help people. Just she's too helpful. If that can even be a thing,
More importantly, and I don't think we spoke on this, what did you think about people's reaction to the outcome?
I don't like any of this shit talking. I've actually, like I told Junior, I'm like, you gotta have some grace. I know he has been he has been jabbed at, and it is to be expected, even though it shouldn't be in politics. But I was like, you got to have some grace. He said, oh, I'm going to say this thing. He's kind of justified in saying, because he's being attacked. But I'm like, just don't. Screw it. Just don't do it. I like to think I've talked him down from a bit of things, but it could have been a lot worse, I suppose. Like, I don't know. I don't like people's negative reaction towards her because I don't think she's a bad person.
Well,
but I also
the reaction
you mean
towards
the people
her,
on her
but
side.
the people in support of her, yeah. Which I do agree with what you said.
Yes, the people in support of her, as far as that goes, I think that they don't. Being mayor is a serious thing. Writing laws, enacting laws is a serious thing. There are simply things as a mayor you cannot do. That is, I'm not a lawyer because there's things as a lawyer I don't want to do. You're not, the thing you don't want to be because there's, there are expectations of the station. And while she's nice and her friends, a lot of the people that supported her may believe one way. She did embezzle, like they're mad that she broke the laws that she put in place. And I think a lot of the people in support of her, it was more of an emotional take because they see her as the same way I do. Somebody did something good that was helping people and got slighted by a strict system. I don't think anybody really said anything that I saw, at least, like on social media. I don't think anybody said anything crazy unless there's something that you saw.
Nothing crazy, and just more the how do I say it?
Overzealous.
The willful ignorance and the rabid mob mentality.
Yeah, there we go. That's the perfect way to put it. Well, when you have a support, a lot of people supporting you, a constituency, whether you're a gang leader that's objectively done something wrong and is being put on trial for it, or you're a CEO that's, caught embezzling, or you're, the mayor who made some mistakes. I think everybody has people looking to support them that will, for better or worse, support them no matter what. I think a lot of them are just supportive. Again, they're just like her. They're a bit over supportive, and they don't see the seriousness of the position that she was in. But I don't think they had any malice, just like her.
I think that's something that might be troubling me a bit, especially if what people say is coming is indeed on its way.
Where their loyalty lies?
No. Willful ignorance like that gets people killed.
Yes. I think it's in the sense of legal, the legalese and the whatnot. I think it's a thing that people are it's hard not to be ignorant towards, But the willful ignorance is extremely dangerous, especially now with what's coming. What we know for a fact is coming, not to mention the things we're just completely unknown to us.
Probably shouldn't be harping on it so much or worrying about it, but it has been sitting with me poorly. I'm trying to reconcile my feelings on it, I suppose.
No, of course, if something's weighing on you, better we address it. Maybe we can at least understand it, even if we don't come up with a solution.
I suppose the lack of a solution is... maybe I simply have to accept that there is no clear solution and hope that when push comes to shove, people will set their instant need to be corrosive or whataboutist and step up.
I think all the problems are kind of like these. I like these waves out here, We can't take on each one. And they might stack upon each other one by one by one. But if we look at all the different problems we have, try to come up with different solutions, and maybe they don't work, Finding a solution for one problem while you're going through that list, it might be the solution for something else you've been looking at. It lets you work backwards, work forwards, since everything's, nothing's static, right? We're looking at multiple problems coming at us from multiple angles all the time, every day. So maybe the solution to one problem you're looking at will be found while looking behind you for something else.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? The best we can do is sort of like you said, embrace whatever we can with surety and not get too bogged down in the vagueness of things.
What's legal and what's illegal, what is right in one situation could be wrong in another. To be fluid. There we go. Fluid is the word. And I
That
think
is
we
the
have
goal.
been. I think we have been. I think we've, as far as gauging success on what we're doing, is extremely difficult.
That's a long-term thing.
But in the overall, the knowledge that we've gained, the things our eyes have been open to, the landlord's oracle, the involvement, who's involved with what, I would consider progress being made in the amount we have made that likely not many other people have that aren't part of the circle, actively working as an asset. I'd like to see that as a large step of progress. Now, that knowledge, which is, I believe, a goal of New Epsilon, may need to be shared in some way. And there's other ways we can fight.
As always, of course.
I think one is I bought these a while back, and maybe I'll start getting back into it. I got the idea when you had the visitor on the rooftop, when you told me about that, what they painted. And now that we have signs that are a little bit closer to our hands, something tangible, something front and center of the courthouse, maybe some of those spray cans can be a useful tool. Graffiti has been used to fight oppressive regimes and spread messages anonymously in the past for thousands upon thousands of years. Maybe that's something we can get into, Let the rebellious spirit free.
Well, seeing as how you met someone who is an undeniable facet of my past, you will probably understand how I find this sort of serendipity of certain things overlapping quite... It just... yeah.
Running from your past. And it catches up with you,
It was going to catch up with me eventually. It's
I think
been
that's
catching up with me. It
it's a
caught
good
up
way
with
to-
me.
Hey, you can let it catch you. You can meet it in the middle, right? I can work on getting a few more cans made, maybe a few stencils. We have signs that are closer to us. You can reach out and touch them now. You got things, even the building, Anything can be a canvas, and it might be our only way to spread a message and to fight, at least for now. But I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Yeah. I have to say, I believe my mind is in a bit of a rut.
Hey, don't worry about it.
In a way, I've fallen out of where I'd like to be because I can't help but only feel, which I hate, I feel like this. I fucking hate that I feel like this. But what does it matter if people don't give a shit? What is going to be the point if people just see it as, funny gossip, ha ha he he, and don't take it seriously?
We took it seriously.
Yeah.
And I think there are people that they're not turning away. They just don't know where to look. Give them a target. Give them something to put their eyes on. It's a step that Edgar did that I do agree with. He pointed out the big billboards around the city. But that's not. It's not enough. I don't think it's enough.
Guess my kind of pointless question now is, and then what?
If enough people start asking questions, I think people will be forced to give an answer. If enough people are asking, who are these people? Why do I keep seeing these, these masks drawn on the side of Senior Bun, outside the courthouse, X'd out, Why do I keep seeing these words of defiance against this mysterious enigma I know nothing about? What does it mean? What are you going to do about it? How are you going to help us? I don't think people know the danger they're in, which is understandable. Again, there's a lot Edgar did and does that I agree with, assuming he is working, assuming he doesn't have ulterior motives, right? Which I can never know. It's
Not
really
gonna lie, I think he does.
the coin. It's the coin I didn't want to flip, right?
Mm-hmm.
But regardless of what he's playing at, whether he's playing one side, the other, or both, he's not wrong. People need to open their eyes. I just don't think giving him the reins, full control, is the way. People don't want to look, we'll make them look. People want to turn their head away, boom, it's on another wall right behind them.
Yeah, I guess that's... That's a good idea.
Nothing we have to rush into. It'll take a little bit of planning, figure out some key places, a concise message that we can break up into different ideas,
You know who's good at that?
Oh, who?
We're talking about specialists in particular areas.
Really? Maybe we can trickle down a bit here and there. Leave him a trail, not from us, obviously. Point him in the right direction and see what he comes up with,
I've been trying to give him pieces. No, that there's a part of me that just wants to dump everything on him, but I know that'll essentially be signing a death warrant in a way.
I mean, we're dead either way, right? We get caught, maybe there's a chance.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know one really good upside? If we ever do get caught by the authorities, the fine for vandalism is only a few $100s.
It's not too shabby.
So if that might ease your spirit a bit. Graffiti's art anyway,
It really is.
We can come up with maybe we can come up with a little trail for him to follow and point him to the right places safely, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that people who see this stuff and agree, I don't see why they wouldn't join in. It's something they can do anonymously again and somewhat safely. A public forum without their name attached.
Yeah.
Where do you think we should start with trickling the information through? Do you think there's a specific direction? He knows the name. He was at the debate. Or sorry,
Mhm.
rather, he does. I guess he was at the debate. Yeah, so he's aware of the name. We have quite a few books available as well. Ones he's
Mhm.
probably never seen before.
I know he knows about the sign in front of the courthouse. Don't know if he knows about the sign in front of the emissary. Embassy? Emissary?
I think it's the emissary. We got a good amount of information I think we can pour through.
Mm-hmm.
As well as I can look through my photographs. Dig up some old stuff from Mr. Waxford's suitcase.
I think I might have a file I can hot drop to him, maybe.
Perfect.
Granted, no one else finds it, of course.
Could be Stacey frequents. He mentioned he does a lot of walking.
He does.
He mentioned a few spots, and Del Perro Pier, actually.
Mm.
I could arrange just maybe an anonymous call.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the easiest way to start things. And that same message that you got, I think that would be a good combination of something from both of us. They will mark you. Presents the danger right in front of him immediately. So he knows the road he's going down. It's not just some gang that dropped a notebook somewhere for him. You know, it's real danger.
Mm-hmm.
We can, let's see. Maybe we can, this is risky. We could maybe take the book you received and hold just the title, just the front leather binding, maybe under a scanner, you know? Get a photocopy of it. Rip the logo off of that, cut it out, something like that. Just something that it's tangible, you know? Iconography for him to recognize, signs to look for.
Yeah.
It could be good. Actually, there's something I wanted to note. If we place down a tag on the ground, are they able to see?
Hey, ain't seen you down at the
Does it have a digital signature? Let's see.
Who did it? I don't think so. That's actually a really good point. I'm glad you mentioned that because I was also thinking of that.
Yeah. Are they notes that you can do that with?
Here. Let me, I'll show you.
Okay, so here it is. Okay, so you check mine out, right? Oh, you didn't place it.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't tell me who.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
That's much better.
So, if we ever wanted any accompanying pieces with whatever street art we do, easy QR code. You know, granted, someone doesn't, wipe it off, but
Throw up another one then.
mm-hmm.
Just something so people. Also, in the city, people do enjoy. I guess maybe they were fence sitters. They didn't know anything. people enjoy being a part of something, and I think maybe this could be that something with very little very little social ramifications. You know, not like joining a gang. You can do it in silently. You've been privy to one of those meetings or something that your boss has said you don't quite agree with.
Dude, my dad dropped acid with him in the 80s. I know what I'm talking about. Hey, what's going on, brother? Hey, dude, what's up?
So we can trickle that. Maybe that would be a good test run, you know, with him seeing how that goes, seeing how he receives it.
Hey, we'll just order takeout and watch a movie or something, huh?
We work on what we have with what we have, and we have quite a few photographs as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you decide when you get home. I love you, honey. Hey, see you at Max. Hey, yeah, sure.
My mind is swimming with ideas.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. It is. It's not even. It came to mind.
My
honestly.
apologies for being dour. It is.
No. It's rather late as well.
It is.
I am. It's not something that I'd ever considered until we were speaking just now.
I thought of ways that we can maybe indicate towards certain people without indicating towards them.
Okay.
One such as getting a map of Los Santos, marking certain properties. And if anyone was, you know, able to piece it together and wanted to look up said properties in the MDT, public available information, they would be able to be pointed towards specific individuals. Without it explicitly being said. Sort of a little bit of a code that, you know, could be readable, but to those with a discerning eye would be able to figure it out.
Exactly. And the people that, you know, maybe it's not meant for, they might go poking around and get some information they weren't aware of.
Mm-hmm.
I can work on a few things and see about
like the lion's den.
You
remember that?
Yes. I think that was, you showed me. Gosh, what was it?
I ended up figuring out that it was a camera code that at that time I did not know, so I was trying to decode it.
Okay. Yeah.
Still don't know where that led to. But
Cameras.
Mm-hmm. Of course, it'll be, you know, useful for those who actually are trained to use it, but that
Incentive,
could be a way to communicate to people where to look.
Does he have access to those cameras? Do you know? That could be a good start.
No. I know he's looking to become friends with Earl, but that is uncertain as of right now. Something I've been wanting to do long term was have things communicated in the New Epsilon daily bulletins. Sorry, not daily, weekly.
Oh, I see.
But it kind of fell off. But
well, yeah, it could be.
There are ways
still
we
possible.
can play around with having things that look super innocuous, that can be, you know, easily shared amongst people.
Or, you know, maybe a volunteer event somewhere that
Mm-hmm.
cleaning up said graffiti.
Mm-hmm.
Directs people towards it, and a good cover for New Epsilon is if the landlord's truly keeping an eye on you, it would look as if you're giving them a hand. by wiping the slate clean, literally.
Wiping the slate clean.
We put the information out. Every so often, maybe there's an event somewhere. If we know of an event ahead of time, location, sometime before the setup, it's still possible, and it's easy to take down if it's an eyesore for the event goers, but someone will see it. Even flyers. Having that logo that they gave you printed onto that book cover is, I realize it's become extremely valuable now.
Very. Found myself staring at the Los Santos seal a little earlier.
The Sasquatch, the owl, and some other things,
Sasquatch,
right?
an owl with a rat in its beak, a flag, and a beaver with 2 crossed axes. And then, of course, the Epsilon symbol.
The Epsilon symbol. Even in the courthouse, I believe it's there. And the PD is right on the side.
Yes, it is.
Would you mind if we, just so I can cook on that, would you mind if we maybe grabbed that book and went to the, I guess the FIB, or maybe we can just go to the printing press and make a couple
easily enough
ink prints of it, and I can see what I can do there. Because I've just got so many ideas on things, and I kind of want to invest a bit of. I want to invest a bit of money in this as well.
I see where you're cooking, and I am very much on board. I hope you know I'm very enthusiastic about this idea, even if I sound like I'm dead.
I'm locked in. I'm insanely locked in, Eliza. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't. Yep. I'm like, we're good.
I mean, this is something that we have literally.
This is what we've needed. This is what we've needed. This is it.
Let's
silent
see.
resistance.
I believe I am.
Oh, is it at your apartment?
Yeah, it's my apartment.
Okay.
1009.
Yeah, I'm not much of an artist, but I am extremely supportive of artists, and kind of want to dump a little, got a little Christmas funds, I'm locked in.
I'm starting to think
I have a few
of
friends too
where-
out back home.
I'm thinking.
Wait, apartments.
Apartments. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of
The locations to start.
open door. I'm trying to think of garages that garages that people usually do not go into, that have open shut doors that are motion censored.
Yes. I can.
That's literally how I was inducted into this lifestyle. Let me tell you that much.
So there's a lot of Play-Doh over here.
Yeah,
Would you
there's a lot
mind-
of pudding.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
I'm gonna
you-
back. I just don't want to hit anything.
I can't see shit. Oh, we're good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. B1009. I am. If it's.
Okay. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
It's really foggy.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Now, I was going to think about sharing the one folder that I compiled that I shared with you and Diego, but I've already mentioned it in front of him, so I should probably do something different.
Yeah. Well, we can kind of, without giving like full.
Here's
I
the
guess,
thing,
the
he's
straight
gonna
up books.
clock me immediately.
You think so?
Very likely.
Maybe we'll keep
Well,
it
then again,
to
I move a little differently than I...
before. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can use. I have a lot of photographs from my cameras stored, both physically and digitally. Maybe let's see. Yeah, I think it shouldn't be a problem if we use information from those books instead of the book itself as well.
Oh, I forgot we had a bulletproof vest in here.
We just want to avoid pushing them towards Epsilon, New Epsilon.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So we don't
That's
want to
gonna be
use
tricky.
those. Well, we don't. Well, they'll do it when they look at the. Oh, no.
No. It's one of them's a good thing.
Okay.
And then
the ink.
I got 2 things I can scan for you if you want.
Okay.
But here's the thing:
Perfect.
if I get kidnapped or if any of these get lost, or I am.
We'll go straight.
Whew, you know what? That's okay. You know what? We're just running errands. We're getting stuff ready for
Yep.
an event. Life is great.
Well, how about you know what? Might be hand it to me if I get. Well, you
No,
know,
no,
better
no,
idea.
no.
Better idea.
You know
Let's
what?
get
We're
in the
not-
car.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just hanging out. Just a couple of guys hanging out.
2 guys. 2 guys hanging out.
So many stairs, but the
It's a
elevator.
lot. It's just really got to get my cardio in today. You know, I was doing a lot of lifting with the logs, and now it's cardio.
Oh man.
How are you
Oh,
running
dude,
so
that's right.
fast?
I did track in high school.
I dropped out. Gah.
We also have a stairmaster at the rainforest.
Oh.
I break it out sometimes.
I almost set up a gym at the
biggest
Epsilon
hurdle is
building, and
making
then
it
I
back to
did
the
it.
Car.
All right, how are we getting back?
This way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Please. Luckily, Mirror Park is a very nice, well-to-do area. Typically safe.
Yeah, 49% of the time it is.
Yeah, it's true. It is where I saw my first mass police casualty, though, the day I bought my house.
Oh, that's great.
To my knowledge, I was informed later that was the first complete wipe of the police department since the city's restructure. The day I bought my
is
house.
Alarming.
Yes, it was an omen. But the good part about there being an extremely powerful gang in Mirror Park is that not a lot of people are going to go there looking for a hostage.
That is true. The only
they
times I've
typically
had
assume
issues in
anyone
Mirror Park
there
was one when I had a bomb put on my bike, which ended up being, a poorly put together bomb.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And the second time was when I got pressed for entering the Liquid Library when it looked like there was a gun deal going on.
Oh.
Yeah, they
In the
it was a
Liquid
bunch of people
Library.
dressed it was a bunch of people dressed peculiarly and said, "Oh, there's a police thing happening." Literally their words. "Police thing happening here. You need to leave."
Police thing.
Uh-huh.
Where am I going?
Where are you
I'm
going?
I'm
That's
so
my
used to going to the Jetsam dock. I am no joke. I'm so used to immediately zooming to the Jetsam docks.
Wow.
I think I've like Pavlov dogged myself into like associating excitement with the Jetsam docks. I think, oh my god, my brakes. We're not interfering. Sorry, my brakes are just bad.
No, that was actually solid timing.
Yeah, I actually think that's what it is. I've
Jetsam
I've
docks
associated.
build container maxing.
Oh my god. I've associated this feeling of excitement towards this idea, this movement with the Jetsam docks because I've lived
similar.
there. This point. It's my
You know what
favorite
else is
TV
pretty
show.
good? If we seal it in a plastic bag, we can put it in the water somewhere.
We can. And so I know this prince. It was I got those emails you get about the princess asking for money. So I know this prince. He emailed me. I didn't give him any money, but he was just looking for a friend. And we grew to know each other quite a bit. Matter of fact, I think I have here, let me share this with you. Some of these things I found in the glove box. You can just take a look at it. Little project I've been the blacksmithing I've been working on.
You mentioned that.
So I know this prince that told me I was looking for a hammer, blacksmithing hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that he could help me
Oh.
find. Oh, they're working on repairs here. Okay. He could help me find schematics for a hammer. The problem is they would be expensive, millions upon millions of dollars, Eliza. Here's the catch, though. Because we are great friends, he said he would do it to me. He would do it for me for very, very cheap because he has a deal. He's a prince, as I said. So because of that, because he's royalty, they were free. And so that's how I got quite a few things
Not too shabby.
delivered to Scraps. Very small fee. He has a very weird currency. I don't remember what it was called, but just a few of those. I think it was some kind of crypto. A couple of those, and I have access to quite a few things that are okay, that are completely within the parameters at Scraps. But you have the you just have the ink on you, huh?
Oh no, I was gonna lay it flat.
Oh, there's already on here. I see it.
Yeah, but you know what? Probably a good idea. Here, you want me to just I'm having a hard time trying to lay it down flat.
Let me see. Oh, you might need to grab one just in case.
Yeah, I'll go grab some ink.
Wait, I think I can. There we go.
Here, I can go grab some ink and paper if yeah, you know.
Okay, that might be better. Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Yeah, if we're gonna RP it out, we should RP it out. I am so paranoid right now, chat. Chat, me paranoid? You better believe it. I know, royalty free, right? Hello and Kid Flub. Just the usual ink and paper, if that is not too much to ask. Why the fuck not? It's just a hundy. Only a hundy $49. Here. Okay. Yeah. Here. I'll put these in here, and I'm going to meditate ever so briefly. I will give you...
Of course, it takes a lot of concentration.
Yeah, I will give,
I'll
give you this as well.
Here, there we go. And then that, and then... Wait, what do I have? Wait, I think I gave you something. Oh, wait.
Nope. I think you set it down.
There we go. I did.
All right, I'm going to meditate because this is very powerful ideas.
Of course.
Oop. Chat, I'll be right back. Here's the thing. If we're gonna RP it out, we gotta RP it out. Okay, chat, I'll be right back.
There's ink all over my hands now.
Okay, guess who's back? It's me. I am back. I came back. Whew. How's it coming along?
Should be good. I just have to, let's see, get these back to you now.
Mm-hmm. I think probably going from here directly to the center is probably the best way to go.
Yeah, let's here grab those, and we will get back, and I will see what I can do. I'll scan these.
I still have. Oh yeah, we'll talk about this. Yeah, we can talk about this in my office.
Let's get the heck out of here. Even off? Oh, I haven't seen the office.
Oh wait, you haven't? Oh yeah, we gotta fix that.
Should we go to the apartments or the
the building. It'll be better.
Okay.
Huh. They're renovating.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've seen little just things here and there that I don't normally see. There was a few, what are they called? Like just like mannequins and stuff in clothing stalls. Just, you know, the city's a little bit more vibrant recently.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Good catch.
I might, let's see, what else can we work on? I'll work on getting us a few, maybe some personal, maybe bikes or something. You know what I mean? Something in case we are working together, or you're working alone, someone comes on you, you know, you're able to get into alleyways or something.
Yeah.
But it's also some, you know, not a Kiflon blue bike. Oh my god, I'm not like the Jetsam docks, man.
That's okay.
The Jetsam docks.
Jetsam docks again? Really?
I'm not
You know what?
kidding.
I do not
I've
blame
been
you.
breathing. I've been living and breathing the Jetsam docks. Center. Epsilon Center. Thank you.
It's on the map. It's okay.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Usually just like take this road. This is how I usually get there because I can never find it just going through the Rockford area. So I always have to
It's easy to
go
miss.
down this road. Yeah. It's massive. It's a massive building. I don't know how I miss it.
It blends in pretty nicely.
Yeah, surprisingly well. So I'll work on getting you some more locks. They're all getting kind of crusty.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's gonna be my saving grace right now, but it's definitely getting a little.
Yeah, they're difficult. We need G6 workers. That's the only way that I'm aware of to get. I'd like to get us someplace that's a small property that nobody will miss. You know, I don't want to take up a property to be a, you know, it'd be an information stash house, but a stash house nonetheless. You know, something that's not livable and nobody actually wants.
Yeah.
Maybe something like that, so it's not, you know, it's not in Tortuga, but it's not here. Is it behind that painting? Yeah. So turtles. Tortugas in Spanish. They often float around in blue seas like this painting.
I'm actually excited for you to see the offices. I'm remiss that you haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, I think it's just been every time I've been here, something's been going on.
Yeah.
There was a gas leak, remember?
That's right.
Oh, how are those crushed tadpoles doing? Is the seal
it's been
good?
pretty decent, so you know, no issues with that yet. But this is the office.
Oh.
Yep,
Okay.
mine's, Diego's, Ashton's.
This was Diego's? No, this
Yes,
was yours.
indeed.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And then a little, you know, Zen meditation garden over there.
Oh my God, this is beautiful.
Thank you very much. I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's I don't know the word for it, but when something is out of place almost, but is it almost makes it look better. Had this, this whole room been like this little portion would not have been as impressive.
Mhm.
There's probably a
Yeah.
word for it in German. I'm gonna be honest. You know how there's
Yeah, it stands out in an okay way.
it is an oasis in something that would be otherwise, kind of corporate and officey.
I'm
Some beautiful stained glass as well. Oh my goodness.
the door, and
And
then
the
of course the library.
Wow.
Yeah, it's locks on this one are gonna be wearing out pretty soon.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do,
That's quite all right. If anything, it'll
just
at
in
least
case,
be
a lot of walk-ins and outs, when I'm rummaging around,
Oh, most certainly.
Actually, let me make a call about that now and get it started. Helios seems to just pretty much know everybody in the city.
Pretty much. Also, are you hungry or thirsty at all?
I am a little bit hungry.
Mm.
Actually, I'm very. I don't know why I said a little bit. Hey, do we know anybody that does G6, man? Are we screwed out of keypads? Silas Moreno. Okay.
Really?
Okay, that's good. I think I've seen him in the van though. Not anything substantial. Olga got a felony. Okay. Yeah. I'm just not gonna do. I could do it, but I'm not. I would go crazy. I've done G6. I've done G6, and it used to make the most money. G6 used to make the most money, and I didn't want to do it still. Not about the money.
I think we did G6 once on Eliza, and then promptly we're like, no, no thanks.
Okay, then that's fine. Then I will. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Cool. Thank you. Everybody. There we go. Sorry about that. Just seeing if we could get us a few keypads.
That's okay. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
Oh, I see.
Unfinished, but
Still extremely impressive.
Yeah, a little underfurnished, but
Better
if
than
anyone asks,
overfurnished,
it's an
right?
old security room from old Epsilon program.
Ah, right. It's for Maz, the final holdout, right?
Yep.
Wonder how many car swaps he did to get away from the cops that day.
87.
Red Garage, 87 at Red Garage every time. I think they would stop falling for it, but Christopher Maz got away.
Yep. That's how he gets away with it.
Without a mask and everything.
Honestly, makes it a little easier sometimes.
Oof. They're raiding people over that now.
Really?
Yep.
Not having a mask or having a mask?
Not having one.
Mm.
It is the search and seizure laws have changed in a way to not in a abusive way empower the police if they're willing to put in the work. So it empowers the police to be a little bit more proactive. Same with the vehicle seizure as well. That has changed to
I heard.
it's no longer caught 3 strikes, take the parts out of your car and you're done. I think they can actually do it if they can make a pattern regardless. So originally they had to catch you and tow the car. to get a VAF.
Which is
It had to
never
be
a
caught,
certainty.
impounded, and charged, I believe. Now they simply need evidence that it is being used, a pattern exists that is used in crime.
Huh.
So
Fascinating.
whether you get away or not, it is. I think it's a good thing. I think it puts police on the right path and empowers them to kind of have a better way to fight criminals other than just being better at driving. You know.
I like that.
I very much enjoy that. That was, oddly enough, Michael Roselle's doing. To the apartments, right?
Actually, if you want to go get some food.
Oh, well, are they your books
They're
returned to the
away.
library? Okay, yeah.
I put 'em
It's
away.
like, wait a minute. Okay, then let's go to Jetsam Docks.
Yeah, let's go to Jetsam Docks.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get some food then.
Yeah, they're somewhere secure, so we don't have to worry about it. They're where my card collection is.
There is a oh no. See, now I'm kind of locked into the point of if my head does bob, I'm probably going to wake up. Unless you
You're welcome.
I'm locked in. Yeah, thank you. So
Even though you're the one with the ideas, so yeah.
Well, no, this is look, I wouldn't have the idea if you weren't there. This is a joint effort now. I have an idea of a first, as far as groups go, I think I have a good idea as a first target, but we'll work on the prototype first, I guess.
I like that. What do you think of the image of an owl on fire?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit
Crossed
of
out
a
eyes
spin,
and
maybe.
stencils. First group, if our prototype is successful, I'm thinking the Neon Tigers.
I think that is an excellent choice.
They fit right in my opinion, to the. I think somewhere deep in my mind that is.
They've been
something
adjacent.
That helps. Yes, yeah. Well, I think for some reason that idea didn't spring out of nowhere. I think the existence of the Neon Tigers, regardless, I have no association with them at all either. Maybe sparked that in my mind as well, just simply by.
I agree. It's a good idea.
How they how they present.
Especially with the work they do with the Neon Jungle.
Oh, the Neon Jungle circus, yeah. I guess that they are separate entities,
They're
right?
run by a lot of the same people. So Neon
Okay,
Jungle
okay.
is the animal rescue, whereas the Neon Circus is the group.
Okay, I see. Hey, how is it going?
How's it going, my man?
Hey, appreciate you being open. I'm doing
Yeah,
great.
you're you're
Oh my
holding
God,
it
you're
down.
holding it down. Please, thank you so much. Can I get 4 combos? Yeah, I'll just grab food for us. We'll be all right.
I'm also gonna get for myself because I'll probably be.
I have some leftovers in the morning.
You know, be prepared.
Let me actually. Can you just hand that to her? I'll be right back.
Oh, all right.
Here goes food
Oh, thank you very much.
and the drinks, and have a wonderful day.
Yes, indeed. I'm actually going to order separate from him. I'm
Oh,
feeling a bit
okay,
gluttonous on
okay,
this day. If it's not too much of a bother, could I get 5 combos, please? Dealer's choice.
Yep.
I feel like I can hear Helios.
There we go, man.
Ah, incredible. Thank you. I got that. Here, I'll give you your food.
Oh, perfect. And let me give this to you as well, sir, for open. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries, man. Look, man, you're doing more important work than anything I do in the city. I believe me, I'm not kidding.
It's a little bit boring sometimes, but it's okay.
Yeah. Hey.
There you go, ma'am.
Oh, thank you very much. Hey. Oh.
Oh no.
The timing.
Was
the
Here, I'll
timing.
grab it.
The timing,
I'll
thank
grab
you.
it.
Yeah, sorry. Me
was a
being
lot of
passed
food.
out in front of this
Oh, it was
establishment is
heavy.
not a commentary on Big Dog Noodles or the excellent meals therein.
All right. Well,
Alright.
Thank
thank
you
you
very
so
much.
Have
much.
a beautiful day.
We'll just get you fed in the car. Oh, hey, Helios.
Hey, Helios. Me passing out is not a commentary on Big Dog Noodles or the wonderful meals that they have.
See, I thought you were just asking me if I was hungry to be polite, but
No, it rarely is
Yeah.
the case.
oof.
By the grace of craft, I'm an underwater plant. Gotta
We'll
get
be all right.
more
We'll get a little.
nitrogen in the soil.
I think the nitrogen's the thing that's.
Oh yeah,
makes, like,
so
the
what
potatoes
they
get
get,
big.
they eat the nitrogen and they poop out the oxygen. Xylem
The
and phloem.
photosynthesis. Perfect. Okay, we'll get
Alright,
you in
I think
here.
I
We'll
can-
get you
yeah,
fed.
I'm just gonna sit back up here. Thank you so much for helping.
There we go. Let's see.
I'm just
How many?
gonna-
How many did you get?
sea legs. I got
we got a lot of
5.
drinks.
Yeah.
Okay. So this, I'll just put the bag he gave me on the ground.
Whew, thank
Perfect.
you.
Whew.
Goodness.
Oh, I should probably eat.
Yeah.
Before you
Don't
carry
be like me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here, on me. I got this.
Oh, no,
Oh.
I got it. No worries.
Was gifted an advanced repair kit the other day by someone very generous. Mm-hmm.
They're nice.
And I learned that I can simply put other toolkits in there to make it a little more efficient.
Really? I gotta.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Like
yeah.
I have a blueprint somewhere for one of those.
Really?
Somewhere, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that is quite excellent.
So I think. Do you want to do a little scouting, maybe?
I am very much on board with that. I am so awake with this idea right
This
now.
is it. I am. Oh my
Mhm.
god, this is it. Okay. The obvious spot. We'll skip the obvious spots.
Yeah, the
you
obvious
know.
spot, to the left and to the, right, of course.
Yeah. Well, also just the banks, the cash exchanges, anything that we know people will be at.
Oh, we'll
We'll
be
just
at,
skip them because they're a given, right? They're a given. We don't have to brainstorm anything.
Mm-hmm. There is that one, that space in the subway where there's, renovations going on.
Ah, we had a meeting there, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how popular it is.
It could be a good for the. I hate calling him the prototype, but maybe
Mm-hmm.
the test dummy is worse than that. Guinea pig, they're all bad. They're all bad. The test.
I get your gist.
I think the test run. Prototype has like a kind of cybernetic advanced thing. It has no negative implications to it. It just sounds bad.
I'm on board with that.
All right. Well, we can enter the sewers. The underground. Oh, the sewers as well.
Honestly, I think sewer rats. I don't know how involved they are, but
I know that Wayne was somehow involved.
he works
with
a
the
lot
old
with
man.
mhm.
But I don't know to what degree, the relationship. I simply asked Mr. Wackford for information, since after the occurrence in the sewer, oh man, I never know how to get down here. What he knew, and he was not willing to share, which is understandable. He's a random stranger in a mask asked to spill secrets that could get him killed. But he is aware.
Yeah, he's someone I've been getting a little closer to, which
A very good guy.
he's
Very
good
good guy.
people. I think he. Oh.
It do go down.
Well, if anything, if you want to put anything underwater, that's not
a good
terrible
stat. There we go.
spot.
There used to be someone here as well. A local. By the name of Hot Dog Water.
Hot dog water.
Yeah, you could buy thermite off of him and things like that. I
Oh.
didn't really. The thermite they used to rob the bank when they kidnap you, and it makes that sizzling sound, and it's really bright. Don't look directly at it. It is blinding.
Good to
It's not
know.
the best. But yeah, I think I will look into bikes and whatnot. Maybe Jaina has a few bikes. can get him tricked out. That's like the I have to Batman bankroll this thing because it's the upside of having money and something to spend it on. That's so
Getting
nice.
a little more liquid is something I've been trying to work on because a lot of my personal finances have gone into, new
Understandable,
Epsilon.
of course.
Yeah.
It is still very important, and it sucks. We can, let's see. Can we, other than Sandy, we want
Let's
to.
see, those ladders back there, I think that...
How do these go anywhere, do they?
I don't think so,
But there are rafters up here, good for drops as well. No, not that one. This one. Can we climb these? I think they're a little slippery. Yeah, they're not
I'm
too
pretty
slippery.
certain I have before.
Yeah. Another good spot for a drop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not
Doesn't
bad.
feel like people you really are up here much.
Yeah, you wouldn't come across it by chance, most likely. Okay, this, the construction area we met. Subway tunnels, always good for graffiti. Which way did we come from? Did I turn around? Actually, yeah, it's this way. This little ramp.
Aha.
That area, another good spot. Maybe just a path through here and guiding someone towards a very important, honestly, in my opinion, a very historic and important area. This is a, don't park there. I forgot these are active subway tunnels.
In
my opinion, a pretty
in
important
a beautiful
spot.
world, I toyed around with the idea. I was doing like Epsilon medallion drops for people, giving them booklets with riddles to basically invite them to the program. I stopped doing it because a couple of people I was gonna try to invite just ended up just using GPT and getting the wrong answers. So that basically,
Oh, that's even worse. Getting the wrong answer.
So
Yeah. Well,
it's a litmus test, but also. But I thought at one point of using one of the active trams to have something on for someone to pick up if they caught it at a certain time.
dude, those are scary. I don't think I'd ever get on one of those. This is a good spot too.
This is a good spot.
Yeah, maybe something that leads
Honestly,
someone through here, right?
Honestly, just thinking of You see what I'm saying?
I see it, the canvas. Okay, okay. What was it that Edgar saw? Because he saw spray paint too. Do you remember? It was something.
Recall.
I think you and Diego had mentioned it.
Oh goodness, I am not remembering.
It was this was maybe Diego will remember.
Yeah, Diego will likely remember.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. It was something like it wasn't there was they will mark you, but there was.
Oh, was it something like there's more, or it's not everything they see? They're not what they appear.
Yes,
something like that.
They're not who they seem.
Let's see. I've got Let's see. I've got like a.
There it goes. There's the other one too. That shouldn't be. That train is
Should
early.
not be. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's why I don't get on the trains.
That's Windy City level stuff.
Yeah, that's why I don't get in there. But this
Honestly?
place is perfect for a final, the actual message. Maybe a path that leads to the actual message.
If anything, having a consistent spot will be so tricky because then people will start keeping an eye on it. But
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's. I
Yeah.
don't think it's possible to have a 100% consistent spot.
Like
But
if we
also
put a
somewhere-
spot specifically somewhere,
Mhm.
or have a specific spot where there's a message that people know, oh, if I walk by here, there'll be a message. But then it'll give people a place to keep an eye on, and if they see someone there, then, you know.
If we have enough to rotate things that are out of the way, like this, very much, and places like come back up here. Let's see.
Pillbox North.
If there were a camera here, you would see it.
Oh, quite easily. It's near impossible to hide.
Exactly. And again, we know to look out for them, and we could use them as well to see if people see our message as well. Because I think we're both pretty well versed in that. But there we go. There's one, two actually. Perfect.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
I think we'll find a few more spots. Just to start with.
Yeah, we're scouting right now. We're scouting.
There are a few. Trying to think. Obviously, City Hall and whatnot. I'm trying to think of places that aren't the immediate thought to do it. Not that we'd skip them, but just that they don't really need much thought.
I mean,
Stab City. There is it is a spot with a local, but it is, it's a biker junkyard as well.
That's
It's not
where
too...
Junior and I went and did a little bit of his his practice debate the other day.
Oh, really? In Stab City? How did that go?
You know what? Relatively decent.
I don't think we can get out this way. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Good catch.
Oh, this exits to the highway, actually. We should be alright.
Trying to think where else. Tequila La.
Yeah,
if we
Tequila
go
La.
to the DJ booth.
Tequila La is another good one. The Yellow Jack, all the bars, really.
All of the bars.
They're frequented, but not too crowded. There's not a crowd. It's usually a place you visit.
Life Invader.
Life Invader.
Especially the back office.
Tattoo shops.
Back room and a paywall.
Oh.
I don't really know of many people who
Yeah, let me
sneak
take a look
back
at
there.
my GPS. Let's see.
Movie
Cedar
studio.
Bun's office is shit.
One
movie
of the
studio.
One of the makeup trailers in the movie
The
studio.
various rooftops. There are 2 doors in and out of the meat packing plant. And it is quite big. Obviously, the chicken factory.
Oh,
any of these
classic.
climbable billboards. Imagine climbing a billboard and finding.
Can I tell you how
graffiti
many
there.
times I've daydreamed about defacing the Epsilon billboards?
Well, here's your chance. I believe there's one with Chris Fromage that you can get up through
Quite
a ladder.
easily. There's a couple. There's the one that's by Weasel News, which I'm not 100% sure how to get there, but the one that's pretty close to where the building is in Rockford Hills.
Weasel News.
It's right. I think from
I've never
Weasel
seen
News,
this.
you can see it's well, not above Weasel News, but if you look to the left. Yep, that's Chris Fromage there.
Where?
Sorry. So driving past Weasel News, just looking up to your left.
Oh, it is. Wow.
Yep.
I think this the Weasel News has a helicopter pad with an elevator. Oh, let's check.
Wait.
Let's check that.
Okay, when I get my money up, renting out a theater for $10,000.
And having a video there. I will bankroll.
For something big, like if we have something big with definitive evidence, like a short video or something that's playing. Oh, that'd be so
Yes.
tricky. It'd have to be on a loop or something, where people can just go in and be like, "Oh."
Or we could put a QR code, and they can put it into the yeah. Assuming not just the person that rented the room out can do that. I mean, I'd bankroll to test it sometime. To be honest, I don't. I will bankroll whatever.
Because I've been wanting to use the theaters there a little more often, but
Yeah, that would be great.
some of the houses here are open for
Oh, yeah.
especially in like
Party
Rockford Hills.
venues. College.
College is actually a really good spot.
I
Back
had the
area here at
idea-
Richmond Hotel, but I think a lot of groups meet here
Y-
sometimes.
yes, this
so
is.
it's pretty popular.
We're close to Habibi MC slash.
Really?
Somewhere around here. I don't know exactly
I think
where. I was just
BBMC
told.
and maybe Ravens. I'm not 100% sure where. The
Oh yeah, I don't know where
Ravens
Ravens
have
hang
landed.
out. There's the golf
Yeah.
course as well. The golf swing. The golf course is where, when I first saw him, the landlord, that is where he sent Edgar. He did a big golf swing. Do like a clip art of a golf guy hitting a, like a mask or something. Ooh.
Brave
What's
choices.
that? Oh, then Furnace. Obviously Life Invader.
Yeah, Life
oh,
Invaders.
you good? You got enough repair kits, bud?
Oh yeah, I got plenty. No worries.
Perfect. All right, good to hear. I was thinking as well. With the use of cameras, for individuals we know maybe that can have access.
Hey Jay, what's up?
Using those to point them in a direction as well.
I like that a lot.
It's a very obvious go here, but it still requires, that little bit of thought. Okay. Do like just a grid.
I'm trying to think of where.
There's a skate park. No.
Yeah, the
somewhere.
skate park on the rooftop by Pink Cage.
Yep. There we go. Or Pink Cage itself. That's maybe like historic buildings as well.
That's a
At
good
least-
call.
Pink Cage, Artist Gallery. Of course, there's a bunch of free booths in there that have no
That
art
is
displayed.
Right.
Oh, and art. There used to be art gallery events in the city. So there used to be art gallery events in the city where
Here, I
the
got
artists of the city would. Oh yeah, of course. The artists of the city would gather in the artist asylum before you could hit it to gain money. And just the front lobby was open, and they would come and share their art with these, with the different panels there.
Oh wow.
And you could look at it, and people, they would sign their art. They would put it in the note, and they would sign their art right there in the lobby. I believe Nana Banana hosted them. Alec, that was friends with they were friends with Sonia Summers. I think they hosted them as well.
Friends.
Oh, there it is. The skate park.
Alex saved my life.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
How so?
take that as you will.
Ah, did they dissuade Sonia from doing something insane?
Well, Sonia and Margot
Ah.
almost killed me, and Alec very kindly injected me with an experimental solution.
I see. This would be good too. Right here. It's the Hinterlands logo right here. It's a jacket
Oh.
brand that I wear on my black and white jacket.
Pretty solid.
That's interesting. Something you can see from here. Okay.
Pretty sure there's a couple of the apartment buildings where there's a couple of squatters that leave the doors unlocked, but
Oh,
That's,
really?
Yeah, that's inconsistent because I think there's a lot of people that likes to use them.
That is true. There are
That's the tricky thing.
Del Perro as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's the old apartments over there. Yeah, probably not the best, just in case. As long as we have like a decent, rotating, you know, maybe we'll just pick this place today or that place today, or you know. Plus, we can have ways so we don't have to constantly put a tag somewhere as well. I'm thinking maybe very simple, you know, kind of, what's the word? It's almost like a modular book, something very simple that's like boom, 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 location. That way the clues.
Something in an FIB office would be kind of very funny.
Ooh, yeah. That would be good.
I'll admit I did that once, but the person who picked something up didn't know it was me, so...
Oh.
No issue with reading, you know,
and
running that.
Hitting these signs just when we see them.
Mm-hmm.
Something that... Okay, that's good, that's good. Under these bridges. There's already plenty here as well.
Ooh, mini headache.
I'm not even opposed to... This is insane. This would require like coordination, lookouts. I'm not opposed to putting things maybe on buildings of, you know, knowing 100% proven associates.
You know what?
Like,
I mean, look at what's at stake.
Exactly. Something.
And
we know.
Known associates, there's a really good easy way to find out where they're living at, you know?
Exactly. And we'll also it's sure to make it to, they'll know, you know, the landlords will receive the message.
It's so tricky because
delivered, hand delivered.
People will act like it's a dire threat and then immediately go towards, you know, eliminating it.
Yeah, I think those need to be handled, like I said, with a lot more tact and not just simply throwing together ideas where we hope for the best that we don't get ran up on, you know. As easy, not even easy, but as the only one that I can 100% say that I know is associated is in fact the most difficult, and I'm going to suggest we completely avoid them is the ADMC.
I am in agreement. They have I have had questionable and unpleasant interactions with them in regards to them loudly and aggressively calling out that I'm a fucking cultist and to stay away from them.
They're extremely dangerous, and I knew someone who decided to mess with them, even tried to do so anonymously, and ended up with somebody being killed. So they're very serious. I think some of these groups will probably look at it, say, who the fuck did this, and go about their day, you know?
Groups that I know, or, groups we're certain of, that are going to be...
I don't want to accuse anyone that maybe,
no
you know. Exactly.
Tripas, Ravens,
of course.
Hades, Hydra.
I'd say even stay away for now. Avoid Tripas simply because they are on a warpath.
I am barely in their good graces. Barely.
I also don't think that they...
I don't think I'm in their good
people,
graces.
no.
I just think it's more... Edgar, for some reason, thinks, you know, kindly. Maybe.
He respects you.
Know.
I think he respects you.
And also, you know, EJ, but, you know, got divorced, so...
Yeah. Under the pier. And on the pier. Under the pier is, like, way better.
Yeah, under the pier is a pretty good spot.
And so I think, can we... So, even here, if you know, if I can look into some very bold ink and figure out, make sure people can see it from far enough away, but not too far, it's a complete eyesore.
Pretty solid.
Places like that, you know.
I keep forgetting this goth girlfriend ass building is here.
This one, yeah.
Yeah.
This one's kind of crazy.
I love it though.
Like, I don't know for a fact that my neighbors down here are involved at all, so I wouldn't. It's really just the
the beachfront stalls.
Oh, right.
And
there's already
this
some
is
down here in the building.
last puzzle piece, or we can use it as a way to sort of either draw attention or throw people off. But do you know about the Epsilon warehouse space?
Yes,
Yeah,
actually. Yeah.
That storage space.
That is a good one too.
But
Okay.
that is, you know, take that as you will. And I imagine
well,
there might be other places like that.
I think they're off the top of my head. Most of them are like historical sites, pretty much. You know, the one in Rockford. There's one in the South Side.
I think a good place to. Like
we I think for the prototype at least, you know, as far as starting, I think maybe it's not very out of the way, but kind of
a little quieter, so it's
just
not
come
super
across
obvious.
it. Yeah, you would not just come across this unless you were on the path.
Yeah, because I was thinking about the comic book store across from Rooster's Rest,
And it does have a
that
sign.
has
It does.
well, you know, cemetery. Wicked.
Wow. Okay.
What even happened?
I don't know. I
okay,
don't
I
know.
got
That might have.
it.
Okay, let's pull over really quick.
Here, I got this.
This is over there. There's some like squad. There's like apartment complex with a pool.
Oh, actually, gang territory.
Some of
I
them would
learned
be
that the hard way with Jaina. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, Jaina was
just
going
driving
to.
around?
We were gonna go to the I think at Morningstar Garage, and because Jaina was donating some vehicles to us very generously. But as we were pulling up, there were a bunch of people with guns pulled out, and we were like, As we were pulling up, Jaina was even saying, "Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna be here. I'm pretty sure someone claimed this as their turf."
Yeah.
As they do.
Need to look into a thematically suited 4-door car. I'm going all in. I'm emptying my bank account. Let's see. You were saying, above the jewelry store is an accessible space. Inside of here, the eyes.
Oh.
The old courthouse. Actually, this is a terrible place to be. We're getting kidnapped. Let's leave.
Oh.
I forgot. I forgot.
It's
the jewelry. I was like, the jewelry store. I was like, the jewelry store. The old city hall. There is a large courtyard.
Yes.
With.
Actually, that's a really good space.
The floor here.
Excuse me.
Perfect. Okay. This place looks good. Actually, there's a fountain over here
You
as well.
can also get on the rooftop here.
Yeah, so where the roof runners like to go. That could be a good spot too, in the sense that. Yeah. Okay, this isn't
Then
bad.
again,
I thought there was
we
a
could
fountain here.
do that on purpose, just to see
Yeah.
if any of them, you know, if we wanted rumors to spread, right? Because I imagine the kind of people that are roof running, right, are usually 1 second.
Oops. Lower rung.
Tend
I'd
to be
say.
lower rung and probably looking for opportunities to prove themselves as valuable or useful to the people in their, you know, immediate circle. And what's more, valuable and useful than gossip, chisme, information.
Exactly. Something to bring home. A little snack. Then there's the bars.
Actually, another place that runners like to go is Roosters.
Yeah, that's is it backwards or it's this way?
It's this way. Which
yeah, the comic shop.
I don't know how to get. Man, that's another spot I don't want to. Oh man, I'm really.
Look,
split.
I think
I
if
don't want
we
to fuck
have
around with it too much, just by virtue of the people that are associated.
Yeah, we want it to be something that's like we want them to be able to discern something, but not to directly lead them to us.
Yeah, because
right.
Because there are nest boxes inside, but I don't feel like leading anyone to their.
Yeah, we also don't know how
Yeah.
many people know that. You know, it could be the knowledge could be so
It's
narrow that it
incredibly
immediately jumps to you.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got the comic shop with the wolf sign. Maybe something that has. Let's see.
You can get on the rooftop of the
Atom.
WTF there, but that's also a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah, it's a little bit out of the way. I kind of want to. Oh, there's a.
All right,
isn't
so
there a
behind.
building that's got.
Yeah, behind Waxhaven here, there is a garage that opens and closes, but I don't know.
Oh no, I was thinking over here.
Ooh,
Yeah, and here there's something I thought.
I think so.
Here. It's a good place right here.
Yup.
Oh, there's an ammo crate there. That's what it is here. Not a lot of people bother with those anymore. Okay. Comic store. Oh, you said behind the.
But I don't know if here's the thing. That is where I got dropped my note from Icarus. But I
Was that the one with the
vest
scroll?
and the gun.
Ah, when you were conscripted into a holy war.
Yeah, quite literally.
Yeah.
That one right there.
This one. It's been useful before.
Yeah.
We'll have it on the back burner.
Ooh, you know what? Gentry Manor, but then again, I think people like to,
It's a very common meeting space, yeah. I was worried when we met there. I was like, wait a minute, what are we doing here?
Worked
Why
out
did
at
I
the time.
pick this place? It's like, why did I pick this place? Everybody comes here. Oh,
well,
ow, I don't know
wouldn't
what
have
happened
known
there.
better at the time.
Let's see. Oh, the alley behind the vault. The alley
I'm
behind
imagining
the
that,
vault.
like, Eliza's FBI agent is like,
Yes.
Oh.
Unmistakable.
down here.
Yeah. I used to. Why did I come down here? This was like this place is like it's kind of like marked in my brain as one of my first kind of like crazy moments in the city because I was here doing Sandy, but I don't know why because this was never a Sandy spot. So but there was also no one just throwing trash here. I don't know why we were here, but I'm doing sanitation with this guy I meet, and it ends with someone getting hit by bumped by a car, and then our car gets bumped up, and their leg is under the wheel, and we're there for like 30 minutes.
Oh no!
Where, like EMS is there. This is it, right? Yeah.
Yep, green door.
EMS is there. It's like a whole thing. I still remember the guy's name. It was Ricky Stickums and Greg Letourneau. He was like an alcoholic.
Greg Letourneau!
His wife left him. I think he was Canadian detective.
Greg Letourneau!
Crazy.
Oh, Greg Letourneau, that's familiar. It was a detective, right?
Yeah. He took the luck like this. So his wife Linda.
Chat, I
She
miss
left him.
Greg!
Because he got drunk in the Up and Atom drive-through, something like that.
There is that. Oh. That,
Back here.
oh, back here? Sandy trucks like to come back here. There's that, I think it's, like an upscale Mexican restaurant, kind of close to, let me see, it's like,
In the area? Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I believe it's, over here by, like, Elgin and Hawick. Either here or I think actually here is probably more accurate. Oh my! Ooh. Should have put our seatbelts on, chat. This is unsafe! Zooming around.
Okay, let's see. Where are we? What? Huh?
Did I mark the right spot?
Is this for the
yes,
court?
I did.
What is this? What is this?
Oh wait, not this. Oh wait, I marked the wrong spot, but this is still interesting.
What is this?
What is this?
Okay,
Wait,
we're
I
walking
don't
up
know
the
what
stairs.
this
Okay.
is.
We gotta go up the stairs. I can't. The front end's too big.
Okay, I marked the wrong spot. It's one block south. What I was trying to go to.
With the courtyard, right? The
Yeah,
little
yeah.
kind of bodega. What the? I've never seen this before.
I have never seen. Oh. Huh.
Huh.
Okay.
This is
well,
really nice. Okay, well. It's like event space. Nice.
This is. Huh. I don't think I've ever.
Has this been here?
Did this get built recently, or am I just, you know what? Probably just I just easily drive by it all the time.
I don't come by the street very often.
No.
That's interesting. Yoga space right here.
Chat, am I Delulu? Has this been here?
Huh. What is this? I've never seen this before.
Huh.
This is a great event space. You know where? I just realized. Speaking, this place reminds me of another place. There was an event held at a mansion in the hills. And this one's a bit risky, but not risky at the same time. And I think it will chime with the correct people. Maybe it was a spot a long time ago. I was told by Diego. You might remember this. A manor. A mansion somewhere up in the hills.
Was he fucking talking about like Clean Manor or something?
It used to belong to like Jesus Christ, who called like the Clean Boys or something like
he's
that.
talking about Clean Manor.
But Lang was a part of it.
He's talking about Clean Manor. Eliza
that's kind of
doesn't
like
know, I
some-
don't think.
Like ancient info that no one really know. But it's a good spot. Yeah, me and Diego went by there. We snooped around.
I was also thinking.
Or rather,
of maybe
Diego
the
did,
Grotto
and I
at
did.
the Playboy Mansion too.
Oh, that's right. The mansion up there. That's a good one. Let me see if I can find this place. Ooh, we're good. We're good. Okay.
It's too close to the Epsilon building, but gosh, that church has some good grannies.
Oh, yeah. And this is
then
just in the
again-
south. There's another church. I got a buddy buried up north, and
Oh yeah, that place is
what's
pretty
it at?
nice.
The church kind of like on a hill. Yeah.
Then again, I don't think it's the end of the world if we do stuff that's like close to the Epsilon building.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think the
Yeah.
church is fine, you know. I mean, the name is. There's another one. Wolf. The name is plastered on, a giant billboard in the city, so it's not too, not really too hidden. They put a target on you for sure, but at the same time, not a lot of people are aiming at it. It seems, at least in that way,
No.
Which
Not
is good.
yet. Well, when our friend from Delphi decided to make the twat they did, that definitely brought a lot of attention our way. But then again,
For a time, I think it.
not
I
in the
definitely think
targeted
it
way
did.
that, not in the targeted way that will happen.
More of a curiosity. It brought curiosity, I think.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is.
Wait, that's where this is? That's crazy.
There was a car show I went to here. I'd never been here before. And it was a car show. They had a. I don't know how they got him over there, but there was a bunch of cars parked over here.
Oh.
Oh,
that
garage.
door opens.
Garage. Oh, it's huge. Oh, what is this? Random tablet. Oh, it's a camera. Oh. Oh, it's a camera
Someone's
monitoring
here.
device.
How
Someone's.
Mm.
This. Look at this. It's pretty old. The battery's a little pretty. I mean, here I guess you have a free camera monitor.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna.
Yeah, probably smart
Just in
actually.
case. Just in
I don't
case.
see anything, and obviously they wouldn't leave it behind.
Nope. Look straight ahead.
Let's just keep walking then. I believe some of these are part of the old security system, though. There's quite a few around. I'll check for more just in case. Yeah.
What?
It's luxurious. Yeah.
Oh, I'm fuming.
Well, you could have had this one instead of the
No,
Epsilon Center. Oh.
No. No, just finally found a spot that has a better view of the city than I do.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, look at the little bodega. Is that what that is? No, not a,
A
what's that called?
gazebo.
A gazebo. Just like when you give you the pill that doesn't really do anything. It's all psychosomatic. Wow.
Oh.
The
Okay.
the trees.
That's gorgeous.
This is nice. Yeah, there was a car show in here. All the cars were wrapped around here. There was DJs. It was actually it was Miami Vice themed cocaine party.
Wow.
There's a lot of cocaine at the party. I remember now. I think a lot of people came due to the promise of cocaine. See, there's another one right there to the head. I believe those are part of the old security system. We saw those when we came through here.
Gotcha.
They weren't anything to be worried about.
Huh.
Workout center? Yeah, apparently this is called Clean Manor. Oh. This...
Ooh, okay.
But look, all these signs, danger,
Condemned. Huh. Curious.
Yeah, another path
Seems
out,
like a couple
too.
of those doors have security things on it, but that gate is easily accessible.
Specifically stopping you from getting inside or even trying to.
Huh.
See, look, you can see it on. I mean, you saw it on that front door, right? This,
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention.
oh, take a look. Well, it's also just condemned straight up.
Damn, wonder what happened.
Gang house, see,
Mm.
Here.
I see.
But I think whoever cared about this place is probably long gone, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're
A
right.
relic. Kind of one of those relics. The old gang doesn't exist anymore. But it is a well-known place in this city, and I think it would evoke, for people that don't, you know, I wasn't around back then. For people who weren't around back then, doesn't matter. It's just another spot, and that's fine.
It does seem like
The people
nostalgia
that-
is a repeating theme that I've been seeing, and
Oh.
it's been a bit strange in a way, because I can't relate.
Yeah, not at all. I am just completely detached from all that. So, I mean, in a good way, you know, it's a bit of a different perspective. I don't have those preconceived ideas.
Not
you know.
getting bogged
I'm
down in the
not-
past.
I'm not running it back. That door also has one by the fountain. Oh, there's another part. I forgot. There's a whole nother border. Something was dragged here, right? I think it's a leak though.
It looks like a leak. Huh.
Yep.
I love the Adorbo and turquoise colors, I will say.
I love it.
It's gorgeous.
This old Spanish mansion, villa.
Okay, so wow. This is huge.
There's more. This waltz right in. But this place would be great. Just it's a place. It's a big noticeable place. Oh, excuse us.
Hello and
Maybe
Kip
they
Lob.
use it as wow, it is a nice view. It's got a good view here.
That path is gorgeous. Okay.
That's how long that
You
is.
know, another spot
Path.
no one ever wants to visit.
Oh. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Eliza.
I mean, actually, well, I know the rooftops definitely, but oh, wait, you know the egg?
The egg. I love the egg. I might get to see the egg up close.
Really?
If Michael becomes mayor, I might actually get to see the egg.
That is
it's all I
actually
wanted.
cool. But if we
I've
wanted
just-
to loosely associate certain concepts, it's eggs, you know.
Nice. Yep. Nest.
You catch my drift.
I wonder if that's there on purpose.
Oh, the egg?
I'd never considered that. The egg. Wow. How long have they been in
I'm trying to think of the statues that are visible from the outside as well.
We can take a trip.
Why
over-
not?
Wait, what did I? Oh, I you know what? I was trying to. What do I have marked here on the GPS? Is this the observatory?
Oh, wait, you have, yes, you do.
Oh, that would
Ooh.
bad.
That is
If
a
like I said,
popular one.
it's a lookouts. So if we have lookouts, a good team of lookouts, nighttime trip, an eye on somebody in the parking lot, blacked out car, an eye on the comings and going, because there's only two ways in, typically. And I've ridden a bike up and down there before. I'm thinking maybe Sanchez's dirt bikes, very, very versatile, very maneuverable, very easy to ride. I'm thinking I'll probably see if I can grab some of those. That would be great. We can just-
Parsons.
Parsons.
I know people sometimes go there. I know Sooty's been, Sooty and someone else has been working out of there sporadically, but with the right timing and right placement.
Mm-hmm. Again,
be a
one way
bad
in, one way
spot.
out.
Well,
That's
not
probably
even,
more than I mean,
well, for them, one way in, one way out, but there's ways
Yeah.
to scale.
as far as the typical entrance, we have somebody nearby. They're watching, making sure, because it would take us, easily a couple minutes, right?
There's a couple of rooftop
put something
spots
good
where
down.
it's easy to monitor people without being seen,
Perfect.
which is one of those keys.
Yeah, I think it would be a good use of cameras as well. Even if for just temporary purposes,
Heartily agreed.
right?
Right, because we can always move them after.
Exactly, somewhere accessible. Oh, there we go. We can. Let's see. Is this
Got these beautifuls.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
I love
there's.
these.
And I know there's. I don't know if they're particularly accessible, but there's also the ones that are both closer to the Fabergé egg and also by the I guess bar restaurant where they've held a town hall once.
Ah, yeah, remember those.
Remember. Nostalgia.
Okay, so we can't go in there, so we have to go
Yeah,
this way.
we can.
Sure, run it. It's a long walk. So this is part of why I hate this place. Hey,
It's
let
a
me go
real
to the shop. Let me
shame.
just.
It's a shame
running
it
up the
didn't quite work.
stairs.
I wonder if they still have it open or if they're completely given up on it.
I think it's closed normally, right?
Ah,
think they
if
have
I'm
to-
correct, they usually keep this open. I could be
I think
way
they might
off.
be like opening it for people though, right? No. Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they
Oh, I
usually have
forgot.
this.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is quite a oof. There we go.
Yep. Let's see. There is a spot where I think could be. Might have to go up one more level. I think the room I'm looking for is. Oh. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that door would have to be unlocked.
Understand.
Because there's a room that you can go into that has basically floor to ceiling
fucking place.
windows.
Oh, yeah. Outdoors probably better. It is a bit of a headache getting in and out of here.
A teeny bit.
The maze.
The maze is really good. I have an above view shot that I've been trying to debate what I can do with it in a useful
Perfect.
manner.
I actually go there quite a bit for drone pickups.
Oh, that's really smart.
Yeah. A lot of I have to take you along. There's a lot of odd drone pickup spots.
I'm trying to remember where the
worst one is really just inside of ADMC turf. Like, dead
oh.
inside. Like spank dab in the middle.
That's fun.
I don't know how I got so lucky that I went there and waited there for a couple minutes because it's a while before it has a timer lock on it. I waited there for probably 5 minutes with no one showing up. At middle of the day. I don't know what happened. Nobody drove by. Got very lucky because I had a very big order. It was a very big order. Okay, so that'd be good.
I might be overly partial to them, but any of the outlook spots off of any of the trails up in either,
where we've met.
Mm-hmm.
There's let's see, there is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, for Pride Day
Pride.
thing, yeah. There's... What was it? It's, the ranger station's up here, so...
Yes, that's right. Ooh, that's also a really good spot. There's a tree house. Tricky thing is, I believe that's good old Tessa Two Knives house, from what I heard.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's scary. That's as scary as the landlords.
Yeah.
I
made the mistake of calling her after there was a tricky confrontation with a couple of the other clowns.
Oh.
I didn't realize how much I was pushing my luck.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought maybe she would... Usually they're very... I mean, they got like Patrick, right? Usually they're very understanding when it comes to, real, true blue civilians. And...
I don't think I count as that in a lot of people's minds.
Yeah, that's true.
Regardless of the reality of the situation. Ranger Station's not bad. There's another... Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. A little, park... mini rest stop park area. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Oh, it's like kind of in these hills somewhere, right? I know what you're talking about. It's like a little hiking trail, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's off the other end of this, actually.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this
Yep,
is...
yeah, it would be on the other side of this.
This would be great. Front door and everything. Oh, there it is. It's right here.
Not this hiking trail specifically, but...
There's another one. Arthur's Pass. So let's see what's at the top. Maybe there's something, excuse us, we're just gonna drive up the hiking trail, Sark.
A little shortcut, thank you.
Maybe there's something symbolic or a sign. The idea of using the eyes by the jewelry store.
That's really good.
Yeah, I like that. There's like a ball up here. Yep, there it is. Big juice stand. Okay.
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 Hmm.
Can I ease? Yeah, we can ease down here.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, this is.
I'm glad I have some decent staged parts in this car.
Mm-hmm. Excellent
A
descent.
little tricky here. No, we're good. The brakes were. Well, I think I was like, I have to spring on the brakes first. This car doesn't stop normally, and that's like the two things I need the car to do is stop and start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
Okay.
barn. There's
think
the
I saw a
moonshine.
sign
This
there.
is the moonshine.
Oh, okay. I've never actually been
This-
through here.
Yeah. There's some video over there, but yeah, it's I feel bad making people nervous, even though we're not gonna do anything. It makes people nervous when you drive up like that.
Mm-hmm.
We usually have like, maybe 100 grand on them or something, but that's not a bad spot if it can be hit at the right time as well. And a lot of people don't like doing moonshine at night because it's pretty much a time trial. You have to get the deliveries as fast as possible because they're high grade bottles. They're very expensive. It's almost an insult to call it moonshine, to be honest. It is high quality distilled alcohol. They're paying a lot of money for that stuff. I guess by a technicality it is moonshine, but it's far from that.
Further distilled than that.
Much further and just smoother for what it is. It's made out of organic ingredients, expertly distilled. It's not like sewer gunk.
Some of these
construction sites.
Trying to think. Some of the oil drills out in Sandy, not a bad idea.
Oh, the Iran oil.
Yeah, the ones to the right. Yeah, there's a couple that you can climb on top of. Not too shabby.
Okay. Sandy's a bit harder. Sandy is quite a bit harder. There is one building, though, I used to frequent in my jewelry running days. Dirty jewelry thief. Somewhere. It's like I don't even know what it is. I think it's like a monitoring station for natural gas.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just it might actually have been on the other end of Sandy, but yeah, I think it's back there. But it has like it's pretty easy to sneak around. Silos.
This might be insane, but inside the toll booths.
Oh, that would be good if there's something that makes people, hey, what was that? Get out of their car, Toll, paying the toll, paying the ultimate toll. This whole area, really. Yeah, you can get up there. I wouldn't risk it. It's annoying falling down. It hurts really bad. The plant, it's a given. There's some very good spots in the power plant, actually. Maybe we can even get these inside the prison. In book form at the
Now-
very least.
That I can probably help with that.
Oh, that's right. It would
Yeah.
need.
Maybe not directly,
is-
but if we do,
yeah.
a little coded system, or do the old toss. Oh, this is this spot.
Yep.
This is
Very popular.
Yeah.
Humane. Being humane, Humane labs.
well, if anything, you know,
Very risky, but
we're able to
That is-
drop anything through the back entrance.
Oh, that's right. And I do know that that is, to my knowledge, the first major faceless, I guess, hit site. It started
I've
here.
heard.
It started here. Whew.
What their exact connection is with any serums or
I have no clue if how. That was more so the. What do they call? They were the.
not the crackheads or zebra. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
you
more,
mean the.
I'm
Black
thinking
Vein?
the relation of Bobby Charles and that one
Oh.
scientist.
Yeah, I think that was different than.
You think that's different? Okay.
Yeah. This was before that. I could almost tell you the exact date. It was like October 13th or something.
Oh, wow.
Like that. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was started in October on a Wednesday.
That's around when
Very,
I
very.
moved here.
Yeah, very. Oh wow, yeah. Look, a bomb.
Ah. Yeah, the diner's
Rocket?
really nice. There's also like a little deck down there. It's cute.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, those. See, I like using statues and signs that are already here for us to. Oh, please.
Landmarks.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I forgot that word. Landmarks. Purple dinosaur. Let's see. We need to get gas. Trying to think, not frequented but not occupied, I guess is the word.
Ah.
Not actively occupied.
That's a good way to phrase it.
Senior Bunch is actively
Xenobank just subscribed.
Hey, Xenobate, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the support. Civilization Committee. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, right now, Mikey and Eliza are spiraling and planning and scheming. Because of Daniel's Ron Oil stuff, Eliza's gonna feel compelled to look a bit more in there. Wii U! What's up? Oh, dang! Xenobate! I'm glad you enjoyed that. Oh, that's quite alright. It's part of me wondering how Ron Oil factors into this, but I think they just might be their own, different kind of insidious, perhaps. Wii
Yeah,
U!
I looked into it. It's complicated. I believe from all the data that I poured through on that stupid floppy disk, it seemed to be what's the word? A very proprietary. A lot of proprietary drama and confusion and clues that even led to the oil fields which have QR codes on them, as a matter of fact. That lead to it's kind of like a national treasure deal. It's a clue that leads to a clue that leads to a clue, with no end in sight. And it was a little bit too much for my brain to handle. Also, I guess I haven't shown you this. We have a new location. We gave up an old location for it. I'm trying to occupy some of the properties more so than they are. We're moving. There's people that have fleeting interest in business. Maybe they're not. So we want to try to have more pop-up businesses. Rent it for a month or so, and then when you don't feel like it,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
wow.
the butt coin operation. There will be some stuff up here. It'll be a nice hangout. This will all be walled off, but there's a. It's really hot in here, but
Wow.
we-
Definitely
it's-
felt the temp raise about a
Yeah,
solid
we have a
20
l-
degrees.
there's a lot of air vents, luckily, but oh my
Yeah.
god. Yeah.
Wow.
We gave up another property. We moved here. We want to have more pop-up business areas. Like I said, for people that are just, they don't want to put the rest of their life into it. They just want something to do
Huh.
with their
Lovely.
expertise. So we were actually hoping, if you know anybody like that, let me know
Actually,
also.
yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
it's
I'm
temporary,
actually
yeah.
thinking, I know that Dr. Stacey is definitely going to be looking for a location for more of like a meeting spot or like offices in a way for the
Offices?
school.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. The suite sheet we have.
Zenevate, I really
Magellan
appreciate
House, which will be
that.
divided upstairs and downstairs. And
Jetsam.
okay, Jetsam. This would be a good building to bring them to.
This would be a good spot. I really appreciate it. I hope
Any
everyone
ammunition,
enjoyed
really.
that RP. It was really fun. It was really funny.
What is this?
And like I said
Oh, it's a fire
the other
station.
day,
Let's
I
see.
enjoy opportunities where Eliza is kind of like the straight
State
man.
Sheriff's Office.
Because that doesn't happen a whole lot, and it's kind of funny. There's that, oh yeah, that little tower there. Lumber mill, but that's pretty easily frequented by people.
Yeah. Maybe
Ooh,
job
the
sites
bike,
too.
Actually, the bike and this
Lift,
spot here to
right?
the right, yeah.
The lift, yeah.
There's a couple of spots. Smooth.
Here, there's an interesting test that whoever the big boss of the HQ app with all the jobs and whatnot. I forgot how loud it is in here. Fuck. Since you want an interesting little journey, and this is one of the spots, but this is, I don't think people even do that anymore. It's very infrequent. So, yeah. They test your knowledge of the city quite a bit before you can do things like rob the Maze Bank.
Really?
Yes, you are. You are tested quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this might be a little more open than I recall.
Well, there's the interior of it. There's this part.
And again, not the end of the world by any means.
You know, right here.
Yeah.
That's actually where the note, I think, is. It's pinned to that wall.
Ah.
Usually, at least. That's where mine was. But it's like I said, it's not something that you would have to worry about everybody coming through and seeing.
Unless that's what we want.
Of course, exactly. I think for general messages, yes, and then for ones meant to maybe point people in a direction versus send a message, right?
Exactly.
I think as far as structuring them in a way, we can have ones meant to simply state a message, right?
Drop them off at some of the fruit stands.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, really. This is how it is. This is what it is. This is what's happening. Just in, a few words, even. Maybe something small. Then the ones kind of more catered to searching for something deeper. That way, we kind of have a bit of a balance, right?
Agreed.
Oh, here we go. This one.
Oh, hookies. Mm-hmm.
A lot of good landmarks. Underutilized landmarks.
Agreed.
And I think that people will bring these... Oh. This one's a bit difficult. This is where So this is where the plane. I don't know if you ever.
I
see this.
haven't actually, no.
So it's not here. It washed away probably at this point, or FIB collected it for evidence, more likely. But it was somewhere around here that.
Oh, okay.
It, right sticking out of the water, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That was located. The problem is, this is that Helios found it along with his father when they were sailing, and then eventually, you know, the ship was attacked and police fought off what I would assume were assets. The problem is I took those photographs, so it would very much lead back to me. So that site, unfortunately, would have to go unused unless Diego took any. Because I did show him the spot, I believe. Pretty sure I showed Diego. So unless he took some, but we can use a lot. We can use a lot of the things in our respective libraries and data centers at this point to give me more incentive to develop film. I try to do all my film these days.
Honestly, it would be more incentive to properly compile things, because right now it really is unsorted in a handful of notebooks and files.
What's up here?
There's a couple of spots in Too Much that would be fun, but I know that
it's a popular gathering area.
It's really popular, and they generally don't take too kindly to people who loiter.
Yeah.
This
I was
bridge.
thinking. Ooh. Yeah. Just visible.
Just in the middle of it, yeah.
Yeah, just visible.
Something on the ground,
you know.
and all you have to do is just walk across.
Well, I think if you hung a banner from it, again, it's we kind of have to. We should do a few spray painting tests out in the middle of nowhere to gauge where, how big the text is, and if it's more likely to put people against us than with us. Something like that. We can get a little canvas set up, the Tortuga maybe, and test that way. Because if we can, I remember people used to do it during the early mayoral elections, but sometimes they went overboard.
Oh yeah.
Real overboard.
I'd
Here we
imagine
go.
that got annoying real quick.
Yeah. Some of them, let me just say, some of them you can see from space, basically. Not intentionally so, but it got a little crazy. Like I think I was told to vote for the sheriff in the middle of the highway, and a lot of people said it was a crashing hazard. Yeah. So if it's put above the bridge and visible from a respectable distance, I think that would be okay. But going in and out of the city would be a huge first statement. Not many people take this highway, but even then, I believe there is another overpass on the other highway anyway, where the off-ramp is for Sandy. Basically, I think maybe a banner hung over the end, or maybe, you know, just spray painting the side there, and then maybe a QR code.
Not bad.
Kind of get out of the car. There's under here as well. Kind of get people to drive the highway for a little bit. If we use photographs for it.
There is the plaza by the FIB building with that.
Oh, there is
that eagle statue.
We upper? Yeah, we're upper. No, we're lower.
Upper.
Oh, whatever. We'll go around.
Yep.
No,
you
we
can
were
actually
on
see-
lower.
Oh, haha, gotcha.
There we go. Oh, this. That's not bad.
The
then the
decommissioned
FIB
planes behind
Plaza?
scraps.
Oh, the junkyard. Absolutely. And I think we use the landlord's name. I think it shows less fear. There's too much
Yeah,
fear
we
in
have
saying the
to.
name. We have to.
It's been said out loud at a couple of public events now, or at least, well, at least the
One actually.
debate. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. There's, let's see. I feel like we missed a section of the main city. The south side's kind of, it's not that the south side's too risky.
It's
just
you know,
that
the people that are there are the ones that are more than likely to take umbrage to any disagreement with the landlords.
Yeah. Well, not just that. I feel like it's not a place many people want to get out and around as well.
Oh, Maze Bank.
Maze Bank. Yeah.
Maze Bank, Fame or Shame
Arena?
audition room.
Yeah, the south side is, it's like no one's gonna get out and look around for shit there. They're just gonna
Yeah.
get robbed.
Oh, yeah, and also if they see someone sneaking around, it'll just be, you know.
Yeah, even if we're not caught, we don't want to put people, in danger.
Yeah, I am wholeheartedly in agreement with that.
Oh. Okay. Speed trap
Mhm.
or
Probably.
sheriff. Let's see.
Sandy Yard's pretty much well covered by people. You could go on
Yeah.
the rooftop, but
Yeah,
I
it's a
feel
little
like
bit
it's
active.
Yeah, it's active. Taco
So,
shop here's fun.
Oh yeah, this building's new. They tore down the old Yankton
Oh, the Davis
apartments.
Mega Mall?
Yeah, the Mega Mall here now. They just tore down the old apartments. Apparently, they were causing a lot of pollution.
Ah.
Yeah, people just left the air conditioners running or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yep. It's the locals. Obviously, City Hall. Very easy to leave something,
In the garage,
spraying over
yeah.
the nest, spraying over the nest sign even in the front at night.
Honestly, that would send a message for sure.
Quick. To south side, very much south sidey. Cypress is doable. Cypress isn't too. They don't leave certain areas typically. I've noticed. I've been down there quite a bit, doing that blacksmith work in the furnace, the forge. Been very, very interesting. I've met quite a few of the people I've never met before, ever, like at all. Frigid, this building you can get on.
After months of curiosity.
Yeah, I met a gentleman named Dante. I met
Oh, Dante Rivers?
yeah, Skipper.
Skipper Jones.
Yeah, he actually was like, if anybody bothers you, tell him Skipper. Said you're all right. Wow, what the fuck is? Oh,
That is actually wild
First
because
meeting.
those are the people I do know.
There it is. Look at that creepy snowman in there, by the way. Have fun sleeping tonight.
I did not see
yeah,
it.
that thing creeps
I
me
did
out. In
not
here
see
is
it.
always good. No one comes around here.
Huh.
Little areas to tuck things away. A bit out of the way, but not too out of the way, right? As I said, the meat packing plant has 2 entrances. This is where people frequently get their after market
Sanny.
car park.
Mm-hmm.
Blarney's. Does this door open? Yep.
Ah.
It burned down on the inside, I think. I think it's
I
like
heard.
toasted. Yeah. It was like smoking at one point, I think, or like rubble. There was rubble. Yeah, there's. Oh, it's a head. Yeah, so the meatpacking plant. Door's really finicky. It's a good place to have lookouts as well. Oh god. There we go. Here, let me slide you under the door. A little better.
Ah, thank you.
That door's kind of tricky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Have you never been in here?
No.
Yeah, it's
Usually out
It's a
of a sense
meatpacking
of
plant.
self-preservation, Haven't snuck
they don't
around here
bother
too
people.
much.
Yeah, meatpacking. It is very much a meatpacking plant.
Oh.
Yep. I spent quite a bit of time in here, so I'm kind of the smell doesn't bother me too much anymore. I hunt. I did a lot of hunting. But I mean, the statement you could make here is pretty evident, you know.
Yeah.
Lamb for the slaughter.
Quite literally.
This is brace yourself for this one. Yeah, this is, let's see, Raven Packing.
Oh.
Surprising. I guess this is the only place this logo is in the city, really.
Huh.
We used to have a Raven Packing company. Yeah, we did. They would buy the meat, so you would the convenience of not having to come down here to process it, they would pay you cash, collect it all, and just do it themselves, and make a bigger cut, basically.
Ooh.
It would keep you from having to come down from Polito here, pack your meat, pack your fur, do all that stuff, and then drive all the way back to deliver it to get your money. So instead, they would have people stand out there, go to the bank with you, buy it with cash, and then drive it down here where they had people process it.
Wow.
Where is that other... This place is huge.
It is
I forgot how big this place is. I know there's another entrance, though. But there is a raven.
Hmm.
Oh, I think this is it. I also think this door, if this is the door and it's not locked now, I believe... Okay, stay here. I want to check if this is a one-way door. I think it auto-locks when you leave. There's like a little mechanism there. Let me see. No, it's not. No, it's a two-way door.
Ah, brilliant.
Oh, that's good though. Yeah, it's easy to watch both entrances because it's actually on the outside. It's not that.
Oh, not at all.
Expansive, yeah. But a slaughterhouse, someone herding us around. It's very, very on the nose, but I think you just got to be on the nose sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you really do. Just to hammer a point home.
Was like interested in financing, but I had to say late because my dad, right?
This is one of the few places in Cyprus I think would be not too out of the way, but not too in their way,
It's a good call. And it doesn't seem like there are as many union man locals that really like to start fights.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's really just by the Sandy spot that they do that too. It's just there. I think I consistently got in fights there when I did Sandy every single time.
Yep. Almost certainly.
I think the Sandy spots aren't... Some of them, I don't think they're a terrible move either. Maybe not all of them, but just certain ones that are in a decent area. Maybe... I'm thinking the one... Let's see... In the alleyway in Rockford, actually. There's a Sandy spot in Rockford in the alleyway. I think that's one of the better ones because it's also where you have a chance for the boss to send you to sell Oxy. Yeah. I do like how you're getting the perfect criminal tour of the city as well.
I really am just getting the the insight.
Yeah, you're getting just in case you needed to know it. You're getting the perfect criminality tour as well.
It's always good to have the insight of it at least.
There's this thingy.
Huh?
That thing. I don't know what that is, but...
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sculptures?
I guess they're like wire sculptures, yeah.
Well, how about that?
Let's see. Obviously, the Jetsam docks, of course. The airport had a. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Who could that even be? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's more.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. You sure?
I'm
You need a
good.
repair kit?
Yeah, you know I'm good. No, I'm good.
All right. All right. Oh, it was a race. Oh my! Not again.
Oof.
It was a. I think it was a race.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Where was I going? The air. There's a building called the Noose Building. It's like the National Office of. I don't know. It's like the NSA. So there's the Noose Building as well. Very symbolic. The noose tightening. It's a good one.
That is a good one.
It's just that there's so many landmarks there. I'm realizing it's than I thought to do this. And it's a lot easier to like pick a spot and just throw it there. And if there's so many spots that could be possibly picked, they can't all be monitored.
Exactly.
Let's see. I think that's the. I feel like we're missing one more part. We have Southside Cypress.
Yeah, we already drove through Vespucci. Richmond, we already tanced around a little bit. Davis.
Davis area, I think, could use a little bit more looking at. There's also the movie place up here.
Backlot City.
Backlot City, yep. Rainbow Garage. It's kind of like an iconic spot. I actually... I wonder if I have, like...
Oh, wait. In this area, there is...
a bridge.
Yeah, park up right here. If you can.
Oh.
If they'll let you.
Thank you.
I think. I'm trying to remember. There is...
Oh, and I just realized this garage. Yes, I have been here, actually. I'm thinking as well. This is big, too, I think.
It's a
I'm
pretty
thinking
big
as
spot.
well, even a burner that could be used to, text your favorite number, That way we have an easy way to get them.
I like that a lot.
That would be good, because it's really hard to be like, unknown phone call, what is your name? It's a little bit scary. I don't think I would do that, but I would text it, to us. Yeah. Especially if right camera in the right spot. Of course, another overpass bridge.
Yep. With, I think, there's actually another garage down over here that you can tuck into. Yep.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, good to know. There's also the overpass, I guess there's a lot of overpasses.
It's one of those things where I'm like, oh wow, yeah, there's actually a fair number. I've never really counted them.
Think about it until it's like, I feel like it kind of like gives you a new
perspective.
Perspective of the city, yeah.
Actually, I'm curious.
I don't believe Typically, the one thing with the cages are locked super tight.
Yeah.
They're mostly rusted shut. Yeah, you know how it is. They want to show off, but they don't want to share. Ooh.
We had the same.
The same thought, and there's a nice clear path right there. Okay. And again, it's like in Rockford, but not a giant neon arrow pointing at the Epsilon Center. There was another spot around here. It's you know what? It's not. It's over here. It's like a tricky little alleyway with a shopping center. This way, maybe. It's a tricky little alleyway that has a shopping center with a 2 turns in it. Honestly, all the bars are great because they are. I think people clean their money at the bars. I don't remember where this is. There's the Epsilon Center.
I mean, what a way to throw off the path, right?
Yeah. It could even be a way, you know, I mean, you could call it in and say someone graffitied your building. I think that would be one way to get that brought up at a PD meeting.
At a
sure,
PD meeting? I think that's actually...
Yes.
Oh, that's such a good idea!
Yeah. Someone tagged, you know, random nondescript message on your...
We think it's a threat.
Yeah,
It's happened a
exactly.
couple times before where we, you know, had people pop
Shootings,
off
right?
and have shootings there.
I'm gonna be honest. I could. It's not. How do I put it? I am not a. Oh, here it is. I am not above buying a gun and firing it off just to leave casings around to get them more interested. Like I can dip pretty quite fast. You know, I'm not with you, so it's not a big deal. Here it is. Oh, is someone here? No, it's local.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, that's,
oh, in
yeah.
there.
There
I
it is.
see.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, this is a nasty little spot. The stairs lead up there, but that would be, you know, fire off. Say you heard shots outside, it freaked you out. You didn't even see the graffiti, you know? Del Perro Plaza.
It's a nasty
Ladder
little... Oh, the rooftop there. That would...
Ooh, what is this? Oh, there's another little... This is crazy. Oh.
Nasty little... Oh. Well, look at
Taco
you.
bomb. Taco bomb. I've never been up here.
Wolf
Oh.
International. What they rent?
It's not bad. Not a bad old roof. Okay, it's good. That could be, yeah, that's true. That could be a great way to get it shown at a PD meeting, you know. Someone vandalizes the new Epsilon Center, fires a bunch of rounds into, you know, the wall. They're not going to penetrate that. Something low caliber even, you know.
Do like a Zorro thing.
Ah, yeah. I think it would be good if maybe once the prototype's done and we're able to have a bit more eyes on it, and hands on deck. I think that would be the perfect kind of debut, you know?
I like that.
Multiple spots around the city, pretty much simultaneous, right? Within radio distance, simultaneous. I can, or even back to back, which might even be better, because again, it's a path to follow, right? The spot is vandalized with a message about the landlords or alluding to them or what they're doing or what they have done. In turn, gunfire, whatever. Something to get people's attention. Molotovs, fires. Just, not on a property, but if it's on, some big chunk of metal, what's it gonna do, right? The bomb over at the diner, something like that, just something to get people's attention. We have people ready to see the new Epsilon Center. It makes sense, you call the cops to hear gunshots. But it would have to be something to get their attention. Maybe even leading them to the other spots before, and we'd be able to time it because we would know they were there already. That'd be fun, a little bit of coordination, but doable.
Ballet.
Exactly. See how we have to be able to work together closely, radios and comms and whatnot, at least a little bit. Even if it's just having coherent stories, right? Alibis. Yeah, I'll probably cook on that idea. But I think for now we have a good basis to even, the tinder is there, right?
I agree. I think now will be an excellent time to meditate. Hello?
Meditate, yep, that's
marinate on it.
I am meditated. I'm so meditated now.
I've gotta, let me tell you. I have a crazy crap. I gotta meditate on this.
Yep, I'll take a look at through my paperwork and files, and I'll see what I can get developed. Then we'll just see what we can work with from there.
I'll compile together what I may.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's backwards. This way, right?
Oh yeah, the center. Yeah, you're so close.
Brother, I think I've passed by it 3 times today.
That's okay.
We'll figure something out. This is good. I think this is what we needed to.
I agree. Next steps.
Less of a passive role, right? More active. We'll see what we can do.
think,
We'll work on the prototype.
If anything, the last couple of days have shown us, talk is cheap, as they say.
Exactly.
Until then.
Hey, till then, Kiflam, Eliza, stay
Indeed.
safe.
Kiflam, you as well. Whew! Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Chat, holy shit. Wait, why is our oh yeah, our bike is fricked because it's my fault. It's my fault the bike is fricked. It is me. I'm the reason why. It is because I keep riding that bike like a maniac. And then I sit here trying to blame someone else even though it's all me. Holy shit, chat, I'm cooked. Woo! Shout out to Mike Stargazer. Wow. Yeah, we'll be ending shortly here, but we got a couple of things to do. Didn't I literally just, like, fill my bike up with gas? Never mind, I have been riding around a lot today. We got a lot to think on, don't we, chat? What time is it? I'm supposed to be up in 2 hours. Nothing super important though, so that's, you know. Or at least nothing I have to be very cognizant for. So not too shabby. The question will be, who are the targets gonna be? Aaron, I think. Some of the doctors. Eliza agrees with Mikey that people from Neon Circus, but it's tricky because Neon Circus already has, I think, their like lullaby stuff that they're tending with, and I don't want to pile on too much other RP storylines. So it's one of those things that's gonna just be a little bit of improv balance that we'll have to find. I think, ooh, you know who would be good? Robin Banks. Robin Banks would be a good person to hit. Honestly, simply based off of the conversation they had the other day. And I think it would be really interesting to see what he does with it. Freddy? Freddy might be a good person to hit up. Freddy might be a very good person to hit up. Damn, real weather really said it's time to be booty. Property is closed to the public. Has that always been there, or am I delusional? I have to stop asking that question because I think the answer is usually yes to the second one. Alright, chat. Time to continue our brigade! Slay. Okay, where did we leave off with this? We left off... Oh, wait. Did I not save it? Hold on. Hold on, Chet. I gotta do that thing where I have to put this in order. Just started by date. Ah, shucks. Hold on. Faceless to my dick. Really? Oh, hell yeah. Chaos the Unhinged Bear, I think, is where we left off. If I'm correct. After that Satina. Yeah, because we skipped up Echoes of Freedom. Chaos the Unhinged Bear. Yeah. Yeah. That feels right. That should be it. Everlasting Bouquet. Really? Ooh, wait, that's fun. I'm a fan of that. I enjoy that. I'm an enjoyer of that concept. Okay. Truth the Divine Bear. Another Truth Bear. I know that we're gonna have a couple of those that we're gonna be doing replaces on, and that's okay. The Bouquet of Opulence we're skipping. Bouquet of Appreciation. Saweetie Apology Bill. And then we have Esperanza as our next little spot that we can scroll to pretty easily, thank goodness. Yeah, already got that. Heart Bear Oaken. Did we upload that already? We did! Good shit. Mike, for real though, thank you so much for the RP. I'm super cooked, but I'm really excited to see where this RP goes. It's gonna be unhinged. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, and we just did Heart Bear Oaken. Alright. So it'll be a string of Kif the Epsilon Bears. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I don't want to count anymore. I don't want to count anymore, chat. It's been Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going. Crash into that fence, that's right. Actually, where the fuck am I going? North? I guess this is the direction I should be going. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. That looks so damn pretty. Alright, chat, we're driving straight into the lake! Yippee! right ass screen up. Okay, there we go. Life is good. We figured it out. Life is good. Honestly, ooh. Depending on who, we could draw a lot of attention to the house arrest house. Or not draw a lot of attention, but we can use that as a place to be like, find out what happened here. Or on the princess's castle. She knew too much, so they tried to silence her. Maybe even things that people could feasibly do while they're on different jobs. So they have to go quotation marks like undercover in order to do it. That could be something fun to play around with. Oh wait, was this here before? Yes, it 100% was. I just think it was a lot darker before, and I'm delusional. Or maybe I'm tired as fuck. Brother doesn't understand how moonlight works.
Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
Oop, my video thing isn't shitting the bed. Well, if there's any sign to end stream, I guess this is it. Evening, gentlemen. Mind if I join you? Chat, I am cooked as hell. Chat, I am cooked as hell, and I am going to catch some Z's. I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging with me today. A lot of interesting directions this RP can go, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm clicking away. Let me click away. Thank you. Chat, I'm cooked. Who knows what stream is gonna start tomorrow. I'll keep y'all updated. But, Dignity Village stuff tomorrow. Very fun, very, very cool. Very chill. Or maybe hectic, who knows. The possibilities are endless. But thank you so much for hanging with me today. Y'all are the best. I really can't thank you enough. I'm gonna catch some Z's. You should too. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.